This is a great way to start the stream.
Of the entire race, so you'll be able to go and watch all the highlights.
Yeah, it'll be on my YouTube channel, so we'll yeah, Mr. Lewis. Oh no.
Dan.
Yeah.
This is the second place lady and the third place lady.
All right. You're good. You're good. Yeah.
Yeah, Mike,
Welcome back to the Huron 100 Waterloo Pinckney live stream. Checking on that.
We got signs all over.
I don't know what's happening anymore. Dan is just trying to figure out a way to put that sign in there. We got. Oh, I should probably unmute your mic. That might help. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Check. All right. Let's see. Hang on. Let me hop in there. All right.
So obviously the second place man and third place man.
logo to the others.
All right. We got his feed coming in.
So
There he is.
20 million.
It's raining
And
again.
he
It's just the
goes.
trees. There he goes. Yeah, people are just out for a cruise, you know, at the
Gorgeous
moment.
today, yeah.
It's so beautiful out. Great way to spend your Sunday. I'm gonna come out here more, I think.
I'm kind of bummed about the runners that had to run through such a horrible,
I know.
gruesome night, and then to have this gorgeous day. It's like,
Yeah.
but that doesn't do anything much for you at the time. We were just
Yeah.
talking about when we've had to maybe DNF or throw in the towel. When you're just a couple miles out from your finish line, those
Yeah.
2, 3, 4 miles will be hours long.
Oh,
Sometimes.
yeah.
It's not as small of an effort as it
100%.
sounds like.
Yeah. Well, it looks like Austin's trekking through. Let's pull up. So we see that feed over here, so that's okay.
Yep, and
Pull this
shout
up
out
here.
to all of our volunteers in the lodge over there.
Yeah.
Just
Austin, you
got
can
to
point
try
over to
one
the
of their
lodge if you can
sloppy
hear us.
joes. They're serving sloppy joes in that lodge.
Sloppy Joes. There's a bunch of cars everywhere. We got people just hanging around. How you feeling after that first stream?
I'm feeling really great. I'm getting
Yeah.
familiarized with a lot of
Just
fellow
throw you
runners
in
out
the deep
here.
end,
Yep.
you know?
I love the control center over here. It's really fun. I'm really impressed with Dan Hughes and the whole team doing the preparation for
Oh, I
getting
know.
information from our participants.
Super detailed, super dialed.
Yeah, I mean, a race,
As much as we can be.
a race is an investment, and it's a big chunk of your time. So
It is.
to get like fun and connection out of it just makes
Mm-hmm.
it that much more worthwhile.
Oh, yeah. I
It's
would
not just
agree.
something. I mean, I've treated a lot of my races where I just show up, do the race, go home.
Yeah, it's
and
kind of a mindless, like...
kind of rob yourself a little of a little
Yeah.
experience.
I feel like, honestly, I was so stressed for planning this that I didn't really enjoy Mohican as much as I should have. Which I probably will try not... I might do it again next year, so I don't know. I'll try to enjoy it a little more, but knowing what we know now, it's a little easier to kind of chill and just eat some animal crackers. I don't want any food right now, though. I have
It's
a couple burgers.
unfortunately like a common problem in a lot
Yeah.
of runners to overload ourselves with so much to do. Maybe it's because we're used to fitting our training into whatever
schedule we have.
Yeah, that we're just like, I'll sign up for this, I'll volunteer for this, I'll be over at this,
Yeah.
and I'll travel for this, and I'll crew you for this.
Yeah. My partner's just asking about, can I bring you anything? Food from Hickory. What's that shelter up there called again? I don't know. Adam, what's the shelter up there?
And I'm not a local. I'm
not either. Well,
Honored.
that's
I'm
a lie. I'm
honored to
kind of a
be
local.
Joining.
Oh, that's what Hickory Glen. Is that right? I don't know. Yeah.
He's
Food
cruising
from
through
the
there.
shelter
Like,
at Proud Lake. All right. Well, we might see Margaret in a little bit. We saw a brief appearance from Austin's wife, Katie. Katie. I don't know what she prefers. I don't think she really cares.
She said both.
She said both. So yeah,
Both's
indifferent.
okay.
She just got second at the Mohican Marathon last year.
Oh, wow.
Or sorry, this last week.
Mhm,
Can't keep track of days.
Mhm.
Blazing time. It was like,
Congratulations, Katie. That's
yeah,
awesome.
nice job, Katie. It was like 4:40 something crazy. crazy. Like for Mohican, I was like looking at some of these times, and I'm just like, man, I ran. And that's another thing you can't do on ultra courses or really any other courses, compare times
Yes.
between people, because ultimately, like, they're different courses, different days, different conditions, that sort of thing.
Yeah, there's not only is elevation change completely different at every single course that you do, but like we're saying, the weather can be dramatically different, and that can make or break someone's race.
100%.
Going back to the same race year after year, do you have any races that you like to do every year?
I don't know if I do anymore. Yeah, I mean, like a lot of the RF events stuff, I'll usually do like Trail Weekend or Run Woodstock. Try to get one in. I might be doing. I don't know what I'm doing this fall. I guess Detroit would be kind of a common one, so probably do the half or the full.
Detroit Marathon.
Detroit Marathon, yeah. I'm still full time a roadie, but like I dabble. As I won't even go there. Adam. He made a. I'll just say he's like, fingers in all the pies. on the podcast, he never mind. Anyway.
Yeah, I like to do Yankee. They do the Winter Challenge, the races in June, and a fall festival. And I've done those several years, so just kind of going back to the same course, even at different seasons, different years, you just get to see how much the variables can actually change.
Yeah. I love all the, just a side note, I love all the little, like, Tweety birds in the background. It's just really a nice ambiance.
Yeah, you got the Merlin app?
I don't.
Identifying some birds?
I don't. You want to identify some birds? You probably can, because I don't have the app, so I guess I could download it, but...
I don't know. My partner's big into that.
Oh, fantastic.
You know how they say when you turn 30, you either start fixing up a house or get into birds?
Yeah, 100%. Birds. So Quinn at Aid Station 14 is like, him and Kara are huge into birds. They actually live in Milford, so shout out to the Williamsons. They're probably not watching the stream because they're playing kickball over at Aid Station 14 apparently. And
yeah, to anyone that wants to join today, go over to Aid Station 14. They have kickball with children. That sounds like a great time.
We got mountain biking over here, but we got kickball over there. So, all right. So we just got an update from our Aid Station captain, Emily Frazier. I don't know if she's the Aid Station captain, but that's all good. I just saw 7 runners left to come through Aid Station 13. So, I think we have a 5 p.m. cutoff? Or, yeah, I think 5 p.m. cutoff.
And
3 p.m. cutoff for Aid Station 14. So they got to get there. But then they're good to go. So, man, Austin is going pretty far back on that trail at the moment.
I was going to say, were there any changes made to cutoffs? In the last couple of hours?
I don't know.
That was a concern earlier.
I know it was a concern earlier, yeah, I'm not really sure. I think, like, honestly, with this being as grassroots as it is, I'm sure they'll get a medal and a buckle.
That's
it's more of
exactly
just like,
what I was about to say.
Yeah.
One of the fortunate things about a grassroots race.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be like, no, you don't get a medal. Like, if you just ran 100 miles, like, you're going to get a buckle.
Right.
Like, we just probably have to tear down here.
Sure.
And that sort of thing.
Yeah.
So
if anything, you get an extra cheer from us for being last horse runner.
We just might not be here when you finish. That's the only thing. But you never know. It could be also a time of like when the permit ends situation. Yeah. So, but yeah, it was again set moderately, kind of openly, somewhat loosely. So, but I don't want to talk too much on that because I think it's more of a Dan thing.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, people are slowly starting to tune in. It's kind of how it started out last time as well. Just make sure we are going live. We are at the moment. Kind of getting that mid-morning Sunday action. A little bummed I didn't track that bike ride on my Strava, but honestly, I don't know.
Did you get a little sprint in there at the end?
No, it wasn't. I mean, I've done mountain biking too. Actually, Pontiac Lake's great for mountain biking as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And that's one of my favorites. Island Lake is great to mountain bike as well as we look through the
Where's
trail.
that little stretch? That boardwalk there?
Over here. So I remember going through there. I don't remember precisely what what was happening. Oh, we got just a morning runner. Looks like,
Morning
unless
hikers.
he's like, wait. Checking in on
Is
that.
someone?
Yeah. All right. Okay. Just checking in on our feed over there. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, Austin's just chilling, posted up. Let's get some audio from him. What's up, brother?
Yeah, Austin, what do you see?
You're muted too. I can't unmute you, unfortunately. I mean, I tried, but yeah, you're.
Ah, there we go.
We hear
Were you
it.
talking for like 20,000 minutes?
I'm not going to tell you what I was. I was just listening to you guys the whole time.
Okay, that's fair.
No, I'm kidding. I was talking a lot of this.
I'm sure.
I don't know which way they're coming from, but if I flip my camera around,
Yeah. So
that is
probably-
an indication of you are on the right path for the course. So
Hello.
we're just waiting around. How's it going, sir? Morning.
So this is Huron 100. So they run all the way from Waterloo to here. So it started yesterday morning at 10 a.m. and then we're just basically live tracking runners as much as we can. Just kind of recording them as they come through the finish.
And
So
on
it's
YouTube.
on YouTube. It's a crazy. I know. Have a good one.
We had runners, kids watching from Colorado.
Young whippersnappers. I love it. People are just like, this is crazy. It is. You know,
It is.
I get it.
It's amazing.
It is.
I could not have imagined this when I first started going on YouTube to watch weird home videos.
Weird like cat videos
with
and.
no commercials.
How's
and
your
ads.
cat, by the way?
She's great. She's
Yeah.
excellent. Yep.
Stuff.
do we know about any runners' pets?
I
'Cause I
don't
could talk
know.
about my pet forever.
Yeah.
Her name is Eulalia. She's beautiful. She's not
Oh,
a
yeah.
runner,
She's.
but she supports me.
Does she
in my
wanna
running.
be?
I don't think so.
Mm.
No, she lived outside for her first year.
So, pink
Outside,
flags are
outside.
going the other way?
Yeah, Austin, if you pull up the map on your the Hello Drifter map.
Oh,
that
yeah.
That's what I kind of was doing. I know it's a lot to throw in at once, but. Should
No,
probably
that's
get my
smart,
phone
though.
charger soon. This thing's gonna not be happy pretty.
I know. I'm
Oh, actually, he's
I'm
got a
gonna
phone
have to
charger.
put my phone on a charger soon.
Is that try?
C.
Is it a C? Oh,
Can you
this
still hear
might not
me?
work. That's not gonna work. I don't think. Mine's at 11. Yeah, I can still hear you.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna keep riding just so I can
You're
capture
fine. Capture things.
this. Yeah, I can ride in with them as long as possible. I also am gonna start my Strava.
I'm also gonna start my Strava.
Shout out all the
Shout
runners
out.
out there.
Yeah, shout out
Always
Strava.
get that watch started.
Get that watch going. You know. Oh, I do have a charger. It's a backup charger, but it'll work. It's gonna take forever to charge with this one, but toss that in the little USB guy and.
Oh
all
my
ratty.
gosh, I about fell.
Oh, we missed it.
Now
Can we
you can
rewind that
Strava.
back? Yeah, now. Started my
I
Strava, fell
almost-
over. Don't know what happened.
Yeah, yeah.
Jim Walmsley?
I was 1.3 or 0.3 miles in and I fell.
It's beautiful,
Got
bro.
hurt. Someone had to come and rescue me. I'm going up a hill right now.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Dig deep.
Gotta dig deep. Yeah, there's a lot of people over by our gear, so might be losing a little signal, but I might need to go readjust that in a second. So much happening. I love to see it though.
I know. I need to see a runner soon.
You do. I mean, we're out of the way enough, I think, so should be
Oh,
fine.
for sure.
Yeah. It's actually just drop frames, I think, so that's primarily the concern. The stream itself is fine. I mean, as long as this isn't going to 0. You okay?
Yeah, all good.
He's en route. We haven't seen anything yet. You're good.
So
yeah.
who is the runner he's looking for?
Yeah, there's a couple. So,
Yeah, let's look at
let's take a look at our aid
It's a
station.
race.
It's a
It's a
race.
race now.
on.
Right on, man.
Beautiful
All right.
morning for a race.
It is a beautiful morning for that. So I think we said it was Jeremy Atkins, bib 125, coming out of Milford, Michigan. So this is right in his backwoods.
Jeremy
That dog agrees too. Yeah, we got anything on Jeremy Atkins in the
Yeah, let's pull him
questionnaire?
up a little bit. So he's born in Detroit, lives
Okay.
in Milford.
Yeah.
And his very
shout out.
first ultra was back in the fall of 2021. If you guys remember what you were doing in 2021,
Nope.
probably picking up a new hobby, probably
Yeah.
getting deep in the weird stuff, making bread or
Yup.
picking up ultra running. So that was
you
his
go.
first ultra, and he has run
Yeah.
3 100s since then. So his goal today was to finish under 24 hours, but like we said, it's a lofty goal, and yesterday's rain really put an extra obstacle
Yeah.
in his way. So right now we are 25 hours out and 22 minutes, and
Yeah.
he's going to finish really solidly.
Yeah, 100%. Came through aid station 14, Windfall Hill, by our boy Quinny. 2-minute time. 2 minutes. Sorry.
UBFD.
Let's go. Yeah, Steven Sansoli is also en route, I believe. Has checked in to aid station. Let's see. Sansoli. Huh. Okay, frames are back up. It's so fun, like watching all the activity behind us too. There's just things happening constantly.
Yeah, there's a lot of people coming in to go swim.
Yeah, I know. Swimming, I might take a dip in a bit.
I was going to say, has anyone jumped in from...
I don't know.
Oh, I'm for sure jumping in when I get back.
I think once we're done, we gotta, like, once everything's packed up and
It's a volunteer requirement.
good to go, yeah.
No runners?
No runner. Well, I don't know. I think,
Last night would have been too cold. 4:40.
yeah, Jack, when Jack came in, he was, like, shivering. I just, like, gave him this blanket and this
Yeah.
chair, and I'm like, oh, he's out at, wow, you are you're at Duck Lake, or what road is that? That's not Duck Lake, that's something else. Just trying to get that,
Proud Lake.
Proud
there
Lake.
it is. Recreation.
yeah. Oh, I see a cooked-looking Dan. Dan, you need some water, brother. Gotta get that. I said you need some water. You look like.
He should be coming soon.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
All right. So yeah, Steven Sansoli and Jeremy Atkins, I think, are our next two. We're anticipating.
I don't think we have Sansoli info on here, but I think we had him on Strava.
Yeah, check the Stravs. Although if the questionnaire
see
was
if I
not
can
filled
go
out, will
find
there be
him.
a Strava? That's the real,
Right.
the real question. I see Michelle, but I don't think that's the correct one.
Sansoli.
Dude, Austin is just going deep into the trail. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we're just getting out here.
Yep. Big time.
Steven Sansoli was crushing a few little taper runs out in, where was he?
He up north.
Yeah, out here in the mitten. In, where would you say that is? Your index and middle finger knuckles.
Index and middle finger knuckles. Yeah.
So out by the Osable?
I'll say. Yeah. I always forget how to pronounce that. Al Sabo. I think of Al Sabo, but I don't think that's. Yeah, that's what my brain's like shortcutting to.
Yeah, and he's a rider, so maybe we
he
can...
doing the rides. Oh, we
yeah.
talked about him before.
Yeah,
So
we
this is
did-
the
we
guy.
did
I was
get
like,
his mountain.
yeah,
Yep.
was it Rose City? I think. Grayling Township, I see. Yeah, so up by like Higgins. I got a lot of family camping going on up there, so that's always a fun one.
Yeah, let's hope he's got fresh legs this morning. Bring him in at the
Yeah.
end.
Definitely.
Let's go, Steven.
Steven crushing it. For those of you who are tuning in, it looks like we have only a couple of viewers at the moment, but that's all good. Comment any runners you want to know some more information about. We can try to get that to you ASAP. And we got Austin on the ground at the moment. Just checking things out. See Adam and Dan off screen, just kind of checking in on people. And, yeah. Just hanging out here.
Watching people's Strava posts coming in.
Watching the Strava posts.
Yeah.
So close, Inslee. I know. There were some very impressive efforts that ended in DNFs. We had, you know, obviously Nick Inslee. Michael Truman just finished a little bit ago. Just over 24 hours, and to be fair, the Strava distance was 103 miles. He may have got lost a little bit. So one thing I did learn is that Jack Miller added on. He didn't go under the Silver Lake construction like he was supposed to. He went around the whole.
That's why he has a little more
106.
extra.
So
Just
he
that
won and
little
ran way
10K.
over distance. Yeah.
Some folks don't even want to do a 10K. Imagine a 10K on top of 100 miles.
I know.
Awesome. Way to persevere, Jack.
Jack's second fastest time in the 50K in the middle of his 100-miler. What a guy. He hasn't ran ultras in a while. Actually, check out, go back to Jack real quick. I just want to point out something. So, he lives out in Canton. He does a lot of out and back routes, primarily from the Cherry Hill area, which honestly I've never been, and I don't desire to do that, but you can just look through his runs and go back a ways,
Yep,
and
he
you'll
was
see.
helping course marking,
Yep,
right?
yep.
Too much paper.
Too much taper. Oh, Austin, what are you doing, brother?
He's going off-roading.
Okay, jeez, you are really off-roading.
Hey, watch out for those ticks.
Watch out for them ticks, brother. Dude, he is going so
Groundhogs
far.
and snakes, too.
Yeah, he's cooking.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna wait for him.
It doesn't look like it. You look like you keep going.
I know, because I'm like, oh, it'll be better if I find him.
Yeah.
To follow, yeah.
All right, Margaret en route to stream, so she might catch the end. So that'll be fun. Checking more updates in our 8 Station Captains group chat here. Let's see. All right. Nothing I can publicly share at the moment. It's nothing bad. It's just, you know.
We're getting photos from the trail.
Oh.
There's a lost cat named Max.
Yeah. Let's put this up for our 3 viewers. If you know.
See if
can
anyone
see
in
that.
this area can help us find
we
this
find
delightful
Max?
calico cat named Max. Or if you find yourself on the trail, come look for the sign and help your neighbors out.
Help them out.
Help find.
Is it Ayuda?
Help get Max home.
Ayuda. What's the proper? I know it's like it doesn't really matter, but
What's up?
like Ayúdale or like what's the?
Oh yeah,
Ayuda.
Ayúdale.
Ayúdale. Yeah.
Yeah, it's terribly missed.
I took like 4 or 5 years of Spanish, and now I've like just ran
You
too
need
much.
you need full immersion. You
I
just
know.
gotta go somewhere
I almost
where
went
you
to
can't escape
Burgos.
it.
I almost went to Burgos, and then COVID.
Yeah, or find a soap opera that you get obsessed with and just like
Elite.
full immersion into that. Yeah,
Yeah.
the drama.
Like Money Heist. That one's
Right.
crazy. But yeah. I don't know if we talked about Jeremy Atkins very much. We talked about Steve Sully. Our boy Stevie.
Yeah, so Steve didn't have the survey filled out, but Jeremy
got it.
Atkins did. So we did cover a little bit from Jeremy that he got into Ultra in 2021. He said he initially
Yeah.
came across Goggins, right, on Joe
Oh, yeah,
Rogan,
yeah, yeah.
later found
As
Cam
one does.
Hanes, right. He said that seeing how Cam trained daily and the work that he put in consistently helped change how he took care of himself. So eventually that led him to attempting his first 50-miler.
Sure.
So key things, I think, like taking care of ourselves, making sure that we sleep, making sure that we're eating enough, the right
Yep.
fuel, making sure we're taking care of our mental health, so that you can even get to
Function
the
to
starting
get here.
line.
Yeah.
So you can even keep up with the training. The training for these sorts of events are
Yeah.
really grueling. So
You gotta be really like locked in.
yeah, and it's
mentally,
never
like-
too late. You know, it's great
It's
to
true.
see like adults already fully formed brains say, actually, you know what, I'm going to start these habits, or I'm going to take care of myself.
From last yesterday, I was about to say last day.
From before.
From before,
Yeah.
we were just kind of reviewing like Zach Krim's, our first place 50 finisher, and his live stream questionnaire, and he was saying like, I think he was smoking like a pack a day or something like that, and he had a kid or a few kids, and I'm butchering the story, of course, in details,
but the facts are there.
But the facts are there, and he just wanted to get stronger, and he just like 4 years ago decided, I'm gonna get running, and here he is breaking sub 8 hours at the inaugural Huron, or I guess that's a Waterloo Pinckney 50. So pretty crazy.
Yeah, it goes to show. I hope it motivates a lot of people and gets them out of this rut, this mental thought that habits. You need to always have had a habit or something. Like you can start today, guys. You want to become
really
an ultra-runner?
can.
You can start today.
And like, there's no right way to do it. That's the beautiful thing.
Yeah,
also, Sophie and I are both like
right?
triathletes, right? Like we do a lot of different things, as we were talking about before, like left brain, right brain. It doesn't really matter where you're coming from. Like we're all crazy, so.
No, and like they say, slow is steady, steady
slow
is
is
fast.
steady, steady is fast.
Yep. So start slow, start somewhere, but start.
Yeah.
Definitely.
As Nick Yap or Courtney DeWalter once said, you gotta spread that peanut butter, evenly.
Yeah. So just a little bit more about Jeremy here.
Yeah.
He's a firefighter.
Oh, shout out.
Did we know that?
I did
What
not
do
know
you do
that.
for work? He's a firefighter.
Yeah.
Dream List, Western States, Leadville, Cocodona.
Leadville, Cocoa,
Yeah.
Moab,
And,
maybe.
his first sub 24 was last year at Burning River 100. Finish time 23:40:36.
23:40:36. Okay,
He
so
made it by minimizing his time through aid stations.
let's check on his aid stations today and see if he's stayed true to form, which we're not critiquing because obviously it's a very different race if you did or didn't. But let me see.
Yeah, one of his
What are
strategic goals.
Jeremy Atkins.
Jeremy
Oh, we actually have him
Atkins.
here. Yeah, this is what the data that was. I mean, he stayed pretty true to form. Aid Station 7 took a bit more time, as well as Chilson. But yeah, like once he got past Legacy and stuff, it seems to be like really rapid fire. Like it could be some data entry, like misalignment potentially.
Yep, and just to anyone that's hopping in like last minute, if you don't know what an aid station is, it is a place throughout the course, just like a little tent like this, where a runner will be able to get access to water, drinks, snacks, any medical attention. So sometimes you are allowed to stay as long as you want. No one's going to kick you out. However, some people, if they want to make their time, they might want to start cutting down the time that they spend at each aid station, because how many aid stations do we have set up?
We have 14, I believe. So
we have 14 different aid stations. You can imagine even spending 2 minutes at each of those is going to add 28 minutes to your time, and 2 minutes is nothing.
Yeah, 100%, 100%. Yeah, perfect.
We're just waiting right here out
That's what I
past the
thought.
road a little bit.
Yeah.
The road is right there.
Okay.
Family is waiting for one of the runners right past here, past the road. And then as you go through there, it is a tick flea infested forest. So we're going to wait right here.
Yeah, we're going to not go in there until you have to. And then you're going to have the AEC
and it's pretty
pull it
hilly
off of you. So
for the bike.
Dan's at the finish, so he can pull some proper ticks off you if he needs to.
Yeah, I literally pulled
Get the
two
water, I
yesterday
guess.
off of the little section where we were for the 50-mile finish that I was biking back and forth.
Yeah, Austin, I guess I don't even know what to ask you, bro. There's so much.
No, that's fine. My battery's about 5% blinking red.
Okay.
And so, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm gonna sign off
I'm not kidding. You can ask me anything, but
Whoa. Oh, your thing flew down. Oh no, that's okay. Oh, of course. Now we're getting the wind when I don't have this stakes down. So just gonna go.
It's all right. We'll just all stand at a corner.
Tent's just gonna take out the finish. Oh, I guess we got this.
I'll just stand here at the corner. You stand there.
Yeah, there we go.
This happened yesterday, right?
This
Where
did
the
happen
tent flew
yesterday.
away?
When I went home last night, I was watching that part repeatedly because it was so. I actually have a video of
You
it.
gotta send me the time.
Hang on. No, I actually took a video of it. I'm gonna put this on there. So
You gotta do
Here we
the
go.
Curb Your Enthusiasm music.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. The tent's just running away. This tent is about to fly away. I mean, you just hear me like ding, ding, ding. Here, you put it on the mic.
But the Park Linden aid station is like a party.
So yeah, there's a bunch of great moments from yesterday. There will be some great moments from today's stream as well. We got a little.
I can move.
So, Jeremy, I'm really sorry that we don't have a Mediterranean platter or sushi for you here.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
do
hey,
have
doggo.
Sloppy Joes.
We got some sloppy joes. We got some fruit. Do you mind if I steal a couple grapes there?
Please.
Thank you, thank you.
Yep.
I was like super hungry. You know, everyone needs the food too. That's the beautiful thing about all of this. But yeah, we're dropping a bunch of frames. I might need to go indirectly yell at some people. Be right back.
So we are. I'm gonna take a new dirt shoes, and so Jay and I went out there. He had already been there. She just looked at the stuff. She's like, okay, but then like trying to have conversation.
And again, to anyone else that is tuning in or happens to find themselves locally in the area of Southeast Michigan, you still have time to join us at Proud Lake State Recreation Area.
Sometimes I think she's got that.
Are we dropping anything, or is it better?
Looks better.
It looks a little better. I kind of pointed out toward the lake a little more. All right. Oh yeah, that happens. It'll disappear after a while. Should be back up, yeah. It'll cut in and out. Yeah, people move, and it happens. So. Oh. Okay. I think we're back up. So. Excellent connection. Yeah, we're back. Are you chatting about anything, or did we miss anything critical in the 30 seconds I ran over there?
No, I don't think so. No, we are.
If you're just hopping in the stream,
Jeremy Atkins.
yeah. Oh yeah, I should charge this too. Kind of forgot. Yeah, gross looking extendo cord. Thank you. Ooh.
Let's get another view at this medal again.
Yeah.
Or the buckle.
Yeah. The buckle is pretty sweet.
Local artist, right?
Local artist. Yep. I forget who precisely designed it. I remember there were a lot of iterations. You can just pull it right up to the camera. Let me switch over to this one. You're fine. Yeah. Our stream. I say that thing is probably gonna. Okay, we're back up. Yeah, there's just a lot of pieces. We got a lockdown over there. You need some water?
I'm good.
Yeah. Oh, you got like a grape in the right. Okay. Yeah, we can hear you, buddy. Any action on your end, or he's got a stick? Whoa. This is what 2024 is. Watching a live stream of a Ohio native playing with two sticks in the woods.
These are the amount of brain cells I have.
Are those the last two that are remaining?
Yeah, no, for sure. And there goes one.
And there goes one. One's on fire. The other one stopped existing. We're doing great,
one just
guys.
got lost in the woods.
One just ran 5 miles over the course
Yeah.
mileage that was allotted.
But things to note here, for next year, great service here.
Amazing
Great
service here.
I mean, you could have even. Oh, here we go. Yes, sir.
Oh, we got some action?
Oh,
Oh yeah, I see.
All right.
I see somebody.
That's all right.
Oh, is
I
that
was like, you look too familiar.
that's Alan, I think.
Oh, really? Yeah.
All right, coming up, we Royal Oak runner Alan Medina.
Oh, he's
But
coaching.
yeah, I have to say I got up there a little bit, and to the point where I didn't know really where to go, and I was like, I'm gonna come back right here. So, but yeah, we're just posted up. We have a live stream going on.
Yeah, you let Alan know he's live on YouTube right now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. You get to a bridge and just walk back and make sure everything made sense.
Yeah.
If I was running this, would I get lost?
Totally.
It's all good.
All right, well that's good to know.
They sound like the same person.
Yeah, they do. You guys sound a little alike.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, perfect.
Awesome. Even better.
Cool. All right.
Yeah, well, I was just gonna sit here, post it up, follow him the rest of the
Post
way
it
in
up.
once he gets here. So,
Jeremy's
That was
the name of the
Alan.
next guy coming up?
yeah.
Alan.
Yeah.
You ever do that? The
Awesome.
element show?
Well, we
Yeah.
should hopefully.
I'm
see
sure
you
he's
soon.
sick of it. Yeah.
Oh, I asked him. I said, "Do you want me to call you Alan Medina?"
Alan Medina.
Or Alan Medina.
Alan Medina. Or you like concatenate and go like Alan Medina.
And he's like, anything but Alan Medina. Please, please.
Medina.
I tell people it's Sophia with an F. Fofia.
Fofia. Nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start calling you that and only that.
Yeah.
And you're gonna get
Kyle
sick of
with
that.
a Y.
Kyle with a Y. Yeah, I don't know what other way. Kylie. Kale.
K-A-I-L. Yeah, how the children.
My partner's sister just has a kiddo who like thought my name was Kale. Like, where's Kale?
Where's kale salad?
Where's Kale salad? Great.
All right, the thing I wanted to show before I had a coughing attack was the buckle.
The buckle. I showed it a little bit, but you can show it still.
Yeah,
You
let me
know,
show it
it's
because something that I just noticed right now is this little red detail on top of the.
yeah. Oh, there's Dan.
which is
Or that's
beautiful.
Austin. They look the same at this
Yep,
point.
Austin.
He's grabbing his
More
he grew
sticks
some
clearing
more
the
brain
trail.
cells, I think.
Do a little light trail work. Oh, he's got 3 brain cells now.
He's got 3 brain cells. That's good.
We're gaining brain
We're
cells out
gaining
here,
more
guys.
brain cells.
They're
Because we're out
regenerating.
here in Mother Nature, and she's getting
Just
us
like
back
someone
to
was
where
like
we
holding
need
the
to
thing
be.
over the star. Like, what are you doing?
It's true, yeah. You're not burning out. You're regenerating your battery, recharging.
He's chilling.
It feels amazing right here where I am. There's no bugs. It's like nice, cool pine forest kind of
I think
deal.
you'd be the news.
This is where you want to be if you're
That's the
waiting
spot,
for
brother.
winter.
That's
is the
that's
spot.
good news for our 17 runners that we have out. How many runners do we have out?
Okay, and here we go too. We have a massive slug on the ground.
Oh, look at that detail.
Mr.
Nature.
Slug, do you have anything to say about Huron 100?
He's like, no comment at this time.
He's like-
Contact me in 5 to 10 business days.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I'll see how you guys clean up after.
Yeah. What's that trail maintenance look like, dog? Is there... What's the protocol?
Oh, he's not moving. He just doesn't want to talk.
He's
No.
dehydrated.
He needs that water. He needs that high quality H2O. Which I need some more.
From the lake over here.
Well, yeah. I don't know if you want to be drinking that, but you could filter it and probably be fine.
The slug will.
No,
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen that. That water's barely moving.
Yeah.
That water's not doing nothing.
Not what you
Do
want.
we have a runner? No.
No.
Nope.
We've just got some runners enjoying the day. They're going to enjoy the race setup, the finish line. Congratulations! Yeah! We're here to support
You know,
the
it's
love
funny.
of the run.
I feel like I know them. I forget their names, but I've worked with them at New Balance Farmington before. Oddly
Hey,
specific.
Nice.
They don't remember me, and that's okay.
Well, they got smiles on their
They were
faces.
they were jiving.
Sun on their backs.
Oh yeah.
Gorgeous day.
Yeah, it's so pretty out.
Kyle, how can I confirm? We do have 17, right? 17 runners left. Is that the
Uh,
runners list
Here, that's gonna be this one. So, oh, excuse
for- Oh
me.
yeah, his cool color-coded list.
Yeah,
that
shout
we
out
have
Adam
now.
Hughes. Mr. Nanner podcast man. Good job.
He's an Excel guru.
Yes.
He's in Excel, except this isn't
Excel.
Sheets, but it is in Excel as well. So, yeah, we've got. So, as of right now, let's run through the. If you have the questionnaire, we'll just kind of start running through people until somebody shows up, and yeah, we'll do that. So, bib number 100 is still out there. That's John Nakel. Oh,
John
Austin's putting out his
Nakel.
brain cells. That's
Let's talk about John Nakel for a minute.
Yeah, bib 100.
He's here with no crew, on his
No
own
crew.
the whole race.
Oh my
Commendable,
goodness.
very commendable.
Just out here for a time, you know.
And he is.
Oh, here we go.
He's coming from Ohio.
Of course he is.
Oh, hey.
First ultra all the way back in 2011.
Yeah.
So that's a good amount of
2011.
experience. Yep. Also set a 24-hour challenge for himself here.
Yeah. That seems to be the golden standard here.
Check out the physics.
Okay, real quick, yeah, before we get back to John Nakel, that is a very nice little fort, my
Good
dude.
work.
Um,
Can you blow on it? Can it handle a breeze?
Let's take it.
Oh!
oh no.
It didn't put up very well against the stick. But hey,
That's okay,
you
brother.
can't perfect nothing. You gotta perfect a first draft.
You gotta perfect it in some capacity.
Okay, really cool about
John?
John here
Johnny boy?
is that one of his dreams.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm sorry. Fear?
Fear. One of his dreams or fears, same thing, you know.
Oh, feet. Feet, not fear. That he's most
One
proud
of his
of.
biggest
I was
fears
like, oh
is
my
that
gosh.
what is his
That's
biggest
a
fear?
brain twister when you think about it.
It's just like an ultra, right? Like that's their biggest fear and feat.
His biggest feat was completing the Yukon Arctic Ultra 430.
I think that's also his biggest fear. I'm just gonna.
That's probably
That would be
it
my
was the
biggest
biggest
fear.
fear. And
Yeah.
then it became his biggest feat that he's most proud of. Did you guys hear that? Yukon Arctic Ultra
Yukon-
430.
430 miles?
I don't know. I mean,
Arctic Ultra. Let's look
we're
this up. Montana Yukon
fact-checking?
Arctic Ultra. Yeah, Yukon, Northwest Canada. I'm very confused. Oh, this is like not a language I know, so I'm probably gonna divert to Wikipedia. Okay, the marathon. I love this. Marathon 100, 300, 430-mile races follow the course of the Yukon Quest. So he did that race, the Yukon Arctic Ultra, or is
Yukon
that a dream?
Arctic Ultra 430. That's the running-related feat
That is
that
like
he's most proud
that's
of.
like 2 Cocodonas primarily. Like, what even?
Yeah,
I
that's
don't even understand.
fabulous.
Well, John, we're rooting for you out there. And,
Yeah, you've done harder things.
yeah, man, this is
You got
this
this
is a
in
walk
the
in the park
bag.
for him, practically. So, all right. Well, Austin's still building his brain cell tree fort. We're gonna get to the next runner
Yeah,
on
where's
our
that
list.
second build?
Yeah, and we still haven't had first female finisher come through yet. So we're
Who are we looking for that?
So
Most
Marissa Royster should be our first, or a potential first female finisher.
Yep.
Let's
candidate.
see if we have candidate as well. Royster.
Marissa Royster.
You got the sheet number or what cell number?
Cell 32.
Okay. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, Marissa Royster. Obviously, got some crew today. Sorry, there's a mosquito.
Out from Kalamazoo, Michigan.
Hey,
She's exciting. Some
we
West
love-
Side representation.
We love the zoo.
Not her first ultra. 4
Definitely not.
years in.
Okay.
But her goal today is to finish.
I
And
like that.
What a spectacularly low bar for being the woman in the lead, right?
Potentially. I mean, I saw a lot of other women have dropped out at the moment. What's that? 10 a.m. yesterday in Waterloo State Park. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, through that storm.
We got 8 stations, and we got dogs over here.
Yeah, it wasn't a dry night.
No, it was super wet. So We've already had a few finishers. We're expecting a couple more in the next like hour. So we had, I think, 60 or so signed up for the 100 and the 50. So maybe 70.
And we're
total.
waiting for our first female finisher.
Yeah, should be coming in relatively soon.
And we're on YouTube if you guys
We're
want
on
to look it up
YouTube.
later.
Yeah. This is the Huron 100, so it's a non-profit that sponsors it. We're pretty new, so yeah.
Yeah, we can use all the help we get next year.
Yeah.
We'll use all the help
Yeah.
we can get next year.
Yeah, we'll be out here Sunday next year on the similar date, I think, so most likely. But yeah. Cool. I know. Yeah. Me too. Well, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
You guys have a nice day.
Take care.
Yeah, just interested bystanders as always. I love
Yeah, it's
kinda
I mean,
fun.
once you're in the ultra community, we kind of get used to really shocking things. And,
Yeah.
I mean, maybe because I work with kids, I always try to keep people mindful and not
Level set
humble, but mindful.
expectation.
Just like,
Yeah.
we're doing ridiculous things, and the majority
Yeah.
of people don't even consider doing this.
We're
sort of
like,
stuff.
what, marathon?
Yeah.
It's like, no, 4 marathons.
Yeah, no, you guys are everyone that signed up for this. I'm so proud.
So, sorry, Marissa, we were just talking about you,
yeah,
and then we
were,
got
we were
squirreled.
looking up Marissa,
So,
who's got 4 years in.
yeah. What is
Goal
the...
of finishing today, and she loves what the people that she's met in ultra and
Yeah.
how it's inspired her to challenge herself, see what
Yeah.
she's capable of, and exploring nature.
List any Pacers, crew, spectators you want to give a shout out to? We got Matt, Nick, Evan, Katie, Scott, and Phil. Shout out to all of those folks in their various capacities. Oh, she's a medical assistant. Oh man, coveted PR 144 half marathon at Winter Blast. Austin's about to get blasted with his brain cells over there, trying to put up that TP of brain cells. What's that?
I thought someone was coming and I was about to get hit.
Oh, he's got 3, he's got 4. He's running out of them. Oh my goodness. This is...
And of course, one of Marissa's favorite runners is, just like a lot of us, Courtney DeWalter.
Courtney.
Very inspired by Courtney DeWalter.
Courtney D, like, set the whole... Turned, like, kind of women's sports, and maybe, you know, obviously I'm not a woman, so I can't really speak to her impact on women, but I feel like she just turned it on its head and just redefined how it can be done, I guess.
Yeah. And I mean, speaking for myself, I love her attitude, so humble.
Super laissez-faire, like,
Yeah, the stories of her staying till the very, very end for the last runner to cheer them on, like that's the sort of sportsmanship.
Courtney,
that
if you're watching this, though, we would love to have you out here.
Courtney, come to Michigan. We got dunes. We don't have mountains, but we
ain't got dunes. We got
beautiful
5 brain
trails.
cells to run this stream, and that's about, you know, what I have.
And cool
left as well.
stick sculptures.
Cool stick sculptures.
The coolest
Weird
sticks.
Taxidermy you said or something.
Yeah,
in the,
taxidermied animals in the lodge.
yeah, just a whole thing. Yeah.
Thousands of lakes. Come on out. But she's
Yeah,
from
yeah,
the
yeah.
Midwest.
Is she really? I didn't realize that.
Yeah, she's from Minnesota, I think. or
Oh,
Wisconsin
she's
or
a
something.
Minnesota.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
that
got lots
tracks.
of flatlanders do really good running.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Favorite podcast? Don't read or listen to podcasts much, but I've listened to Trail Runner Nation here and there with friends, so very cool. Well, hopefully we see you pretty soon. Who else we got on our list?
Where was she last spotted?
Let me look. And what's our bib number also? Do you recall?
I don't have that here.
Oh yeah, sorry. So not quite through aid station 13 yet, but sorry, what was it? 135?
105.
125.
105.
105. Jeez. Yeah, so come through about an hour ago at Island Lake, so I think she should make that cutoff for sure. Yeah, there is So much activity happening around here. This is honestly really cool to just be in the middle of it. Oh, Austin's still fixing his...
I can't get this. I can't get this one on.
Dude, it's too top heavy. Not gonna work. Alright. This is interesting. Yeah, we've running that generator like all day, so I don't know how she's doing. Uh-oh. Yeah, see, it's just jumping all over the place. Let's go to our next runners as well. Yeah, we're back. Every time I say something, it just changes. So, alright, finish. So, coming up next. Oh, Rusty McQueen's still out there. We'll get to Rusty McQueen in a little bit. We're going to skip this next person because he does not want live stream coverage. So, we'll talk about Alip because I know Mr. Alip quite well. Well, maybe not quite well.
You have any stories?
Jonathan has so many stories. I have a few Jonathan Alip stories.
Ohio boy.
Ohio boy, yep. Well, kind of. He lives in Ohio.
I grew up in South Bend, lived in Lansing for a few years, and
Really?
moved to Toledo in November.
So he's just
22.
like done the tri-state, switcherooski.
Do you guys know his nicknames?
Oh gosh,
There's 2 on here.
I don't actually know them. I don't know that one.
Johnny boy.
Johnny boy.
Now, Mug Daddy.
Yes, Mug Daddy. Yeah,
And Pukey.
Pukey. Pukey's probably a Lindsay reserve name. His partner, soon to be fiance, I believe. So, congrats, bud. But
Did you spoil that?
I don't know. I'm just gonna breeze over it and not say anything.
He's out there uncrewed right now.
Uncrewed. Well, that's not true. Riley
No?
Van Pelt unofficially uncrewed
Okay.
him, who was on the live stream yesterday commentating. He just kind of hung out after and did his little thingamajig.
Well,
But yeah, Alip's a character. He he likes pain. I know that. Little bit on that side of things. But he's a really nice dude, and it's sometimes people I think misinterpret his humor, and I think he's just a goober. But yeah, he's doing really well so far. Let's see if we can get a track on where he's at. Not quite to aid station 14 yet, but I think he's got to be through. Yeah, 10:43 about an hour ago through aid station 13. So
alright.
just moseying on through, and yeah, I mean it's been a while since he's finished in a 100-mile
I was gonna
race.
say,
Who am I
he
projected
just
to
wants
see
to
next?
not DNF.
Yeah, as long as what's that?
Who am I projected to see next?
Let me look. We've got. Let's see, Steven Sensoli at 9:50, so he's in between. You should see him soon. Oh wow, Jeremy Atkins and Steven Sensoli might actually be running together if this, information is actually correct. Just basing that on what we're seeing in the aid station area. So.
They are fiancés.
What's that? They are fiancés. Yeah, see, I didn't spoil it. This was like old news. This is such old news.
His goal is to not DNF and just wants to have some fun out there today. He said, Hoka doesn't sponsor me yet, but I'm really hoping they'll notice me if I keep buying their shoes.
Alip, yeah. Maybe, bud. You can be an influencer, I guess. Oh, man. Let's see. I guess Alip stories. So last year for a Dog Stash project run, we just decided to do 9 miles out of Pato, which turned into 14 miles because Jonathan decided to turn us around the wrong way, and I didn't. Yeah, that's what he does. Everyone was kind of mad at me. They weren't that mad, but yo, you got any Alip stories?
Scoff.
PG for the stream. Yeah. Love that guy too. He's a wild one. I heard about that. I'm excited. Oh, can we spoil that to the... Okay. Well, next pre-race podcast will be with Jonathan Alip and Adam Hughes and probably some other characters. That should be... Is that releasing Wednesday, Adam? Releasing Wednesday, or... Oh, okay. we'll give him a month. Austin's
Hey,
Austin's
go
just
Austin.
Austin's just drifting. Tokyo drifting.
Is he abandoning
just left
his
his-
structure?
He just left his camera there.
Oh yeah, the camera too.
Whatever.
Here I am thinking there's a cameraman.
That would be really funny if someone else picked it up and then just like, hey guys. Yeah.
Yeah, you want a LaCroix?
Yeah, perfect. Thanks, brother. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, he's trying to like. Is he trying to like bunny hop his
So I tried to
Test the
tail whip
integrity?
the backside and didn't move it at all. We'll try it again.
Bro, I don't know if tail whips are safe, you know. We're about to watch Austin just crash and burn. I have an idea.
Watching grown men
Grown
play on the
grown
bikes.
26-year-old man just
26 isn't that
yeah.
fully.
Yeah. Still a
You've
child.
You've still got a little.
I'm 25. He's saying
Rubber in
I'm
your
being
bones.
like he's a child and I'm 25. I'm younger than him, but it's funny. Thanks,
You
brother.
still have cartilage in your bones. Thanks.
For now. All the ski racing I've done though. Oh,
Oh, why isn't it going?
Ah. Cracking a cold one with the boys.
cracking a cold one with the boys.
Cheers.
Cheers. A nice little. What's that? LaCroix is not a sponsor.
No, that's why we cheers to the runners and the volunteers.
LaCroix, if you want to sponsor
And,
next year.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm drinking
This is premium water.
green drink.
This is Huron water. It's just mysterious green drink from the Huron River itself. Oh yeah.
Actually, yeah, these stickers are for you guys.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Nice, dude.
Yeah, we gotta get some of these guys out here next
That's what I was saying.
Make 'em-
Yo, let's make a 100-miler. Let's do a point-to-point in the west side somewhere.
What if we do
These
a
are,
point
Dude.
two here from there?
Point-to-point. That's where you get Coco type Michigan race.
These are the really silly ones that I made for our club.
Oh, I
So,
love those.
to anyone
Yeah.
that-
Here, let's switch over here. Here you go.
So just anyone that's watching from your couch, just know that from couch to 5K and back is also valid. That can be part of
Yeah.
your training plan. Get back.
It's a
Get back to
journey.
your couch.
It's a journey.
Also, like we said earlier, you don't need to wait for the perfect outfits. You can go out there in your Crocs and socks.
Yeah. Big time. Oh no, we just lost one. Let's see what's Austin's. Oh, he's abandoned ship again, so he's probably gonna go try to tail whip it again.
We're
I
having
just,
fun out here.
yeah.
I wish we had a view of the kickball.
I know. Is anyone at 8 Station 14 in Discord or no? We just want to see. We just want to see the kickball. You know. I think the viewership needs to see that.
See if we can get a Discord person out here. It's not volunteers over there.
Yeah. Seriously, we'd love to.
I wanna
See
know
what's
if this is
happening
a
over there.
heated kickball game.
Yeah, it's
or-
just-
USB-C.
What's that?
USB-C.
Yeah. Right here.
Okay, can I steal that for a second?
Yeah. You might need to come over here though. It's super short. So. Oh, there he goes. He's just like. We're watching Austin be like a. He's got that little boy energy, and I love to see
Yeah,
it.
big child.
Big little boy.
I mean, that's what we're trying to.
We're trying to
nurture
promote here.
right? Yeah, we're trying to promote hopping around.
Hopping around, tail whips, Tailwind, official sponsor of the Huron 100. I don't know if we have any left. I feel like that's
Not really
so
good.
many people have consumed all the tailwinds. You know, the tailwind that Austin consumed, he's about to do a tail whip onto this little structure here.
Here he comes.
This is just like Austin's like little
Come on. Ah.
I love the
Is
little
he-
like
Is he still down on 4% now?
I think
Is
he was
still
joking.
hanging on? Oh, okay.
I think he was messing. He's got this
Josh,
charger
you're
right
just
here.
joshing with us.
He's Josh and
Is she next to any numbers that are blank? Because maybe it's written on the.
wait, I gotta get a picture.
Okay, it was probably just a typo. Yeah, that's weird. I would just change it.
Okay, that's sweet. I made it less abrasive, Dan. It's okay.
Okay. Sweet.
Oh, baby. All right.
Perfect. Yeah, I think my friends are going to show up maybe around 1, and then another group around 2. So, yeah, you should have some people. But yeah, if any of them want to do a live stream,
If any of them want to just hop on the Discord.
If they want to call and maybe Kyle can walk them through and
Yeah.
stationary cam.
Yeah.
But awesome. Sounds
Yeah, we had to move it a little bit because there were kayakers coming up and stuff.
Don't want that sucker.
I think we're back up though. More or less. Let's see. There we go. We're back. Yeah, it's on and off. Stream health. Oh, Austin's running around again.
Off the bike. Gave up.
Yep.
Because the structure's still standing.
The structure's still there. If we have some time, let's rock through our another few runners.
Yeah, we had a whole lot here on Jonathan.
Oh, okay, we got an update on Steven Sensoli in real time. 11:57 entrance into aid station 14, left at 12:01. So actually, he's much further back than we thought originally. So we might have had incorrect aid stations showing up, but you get a nice little view of just a static view of Proud Lake State Rec. Who was our last finisher? Michael Truman, I think?
Yes.
Yeah.
I believe so.
Fantastic.
I'm reading.
All right.
These are lodge volunteers. Serving
Yeah.
me a delicious sloppy
Yeah.
Joe. Hey!
Oh,
look at
there's
that hop.
Austin.
Beautiful hop. He's got ups.
Yeah.
How we living?
How we living? That's your phrase. You couldn't remember what that was, but you're remembering it now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I did keep texting you that. How
You
we
called
living.
me and said that like 20 times, bro.
Yesterday I was just like in autopilot mode.
He was in
Brain was
autopilot.
Just going on. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man, I'm like,
Jack Miller was 106 miles.
yeah, Jack Miller went on 106, baby.
I
He
want
also-
to just give a quick shout out to Adam Hughes for sending me out here, saying there's a runner 14
Yeah,
miles away.
I'll let him know he's right here. Austin, Adam has some things to say. Or wait, Adam.
Just want to give him a shout out for sending me out here.
Austin's giving you a shout out for sending him out here. The runners aren't even close. I think so. Sorry, bud. Well, yeah. Want to get us some water, bud? He's having too much fun out there, man.
Look, yeah.
4 hours later after he's done,
Wait, when did he finish up at his aid station?
he's at Legacy overnight.
Are you serious? Shout out Brent McDermott. He just ran
4 a.m.
8 a.m. Speakeasy Sunday with the Bandits and finished. That's insane. Absolutely bonkers.
Like we were saying, runners like to fit a little too much into our schedules.
Might be a problem,
It
potentially.
is a problem sometimes.
Yeah, it can be.
We got the gas. We just need to know how
But hey, when it works out in our favor,
Oh, what do we got? Trail cleanup?
Trail cleanup.
Trail cleanup.
Glass out here is now picked up.
all thanks to Austin. Cleaning Co.
We're gonna check the sculpture with this rock.
to that battery, and then when that battery.
This thick.
Oh, is that a battery? Yeah. It's at 97%.
Oh, nice.
So maybe you can.
What are you hooking up? The.
We just don't want your generator to die.
Oh, I mean, I've got the Jackery too,
Oh, okay.
and then we got that
I
one,
have that.
so we can go for a while.
So if generator dies, we're
Might have to have another cheeseburger
Yeah, we just-
when
well-
I get back.
Yeah, no, I mean the generator will be fine.
it's gonna run until like 4 a.m.
Yeah, that's true. Well, no, it was like
Will it start to hum out? Sound different?
it'll just stop. Yeah, I actually don't know what'll happen.
I'm gonna steal this cord,
Yeah,
and then I'll be back with it. I won't steal it.
just hey Austin, Dan's stealing your card. We're getting video evidence of it.
Woohoo!
12:10 p.m.
He goes,
Oh my
woohoo!
lord.
You're USB-C.
Oh no, that's fine.
He said it's fine. Take it for life.
I thought you said my call. I don't know what you said at first. That's
I don't know what I said either, dude.
And then then you said my car, and I was like,
Take my
that
car
kinda
for
stinks.
life. It's pretty old. Like, if you want it, you can have it. All right. Oh, here we go. So, there's Margaret. I was like, why do I recognize that shirt? Oh yeah, she got it last week. I'm gonna have her sit in because I'm tired. Unless you want to take a break and we can go to
I
commercial.
will soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, why don't we go to break?
And like the beginning part, like a couple weeks ago, I thought you were sending us through the woods, right?
It's not like the woods, but
It's just along it.
I thought so. All right, guys, it's gonna be a 3 count here. 1, 2, 3, go. All right. Let's hear it for the Huron 100. Woo! Alright, we all set? Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Woo!
Oh my gosh. I know.
All right. Well, they're off.
Yes.
Woo!
Everybody grab a rock.
How's the course so far?
Not bad.
Yeah.
I probably should have turned my headlamp off a tad,
Here you go.
but that's whatever. See, I did a wood shot
Nice. Oh man, so you're like, did you do the 100? Yeah. Okay. Right on.
So I know for sure 3 of us signed up for the 100.
Yeah.
And wood shots that are doing it today as well.
Okay. Hey, let's go, Nick. There he goes. Chase you around again. Yeah, man. Think straight through. I got the map, so. Yeah, you got quite a lead, so I'll let you go. I'm gonna go get those guys. Keep it up, man.
This is good stuff.
Yeah.
I think I was going to start. Like, what the hell is Kyle doing?
Yeah, I don't know why I got up either, but here we are.
The virtues are hard. Ultra's already circling. Not
Oh, yeah.
that over.
Pretend you didn't see him.
Yeah. The concept of thermals. He watches all day. The ultimate silhouette of a bird. My wife and I are big Sandhill crane fans. And so living in Milford, we get quite a lot of those.
Let's go, buddy. I was gonna say old man, but that would just be. I was gonna say that old man, but that would be demeaning.
Well, it's not slander if you're telling the truth.
How you feeling? Pretty good so far.
I was keeping up with Nick because he got lost.
Alright, I'm gonna dip back before I get too far.
Yeah.
Ciao.
It's just so steep.
Woo.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It's pretty wicked.
Go. Straight through. Yep. It's gonna be straight through and then a right turn up there.
Maybe it's just recording us so you can laugh at us.
It'll be B-roll. No, I'm just kidding.
How's everybody looking?
Pretty solid so far. Yeah. Go chase you for a second.
It's not going to be hard.
What's that?
It's not going to be hard.
How you feeling so far? Is Waterloo treating you well?
Yeah, real well so far.
Nice.
Just been eating a lot.
Yeah.
Keep it real easy.
Yeah. Better stay consistent.
Yeah.
For
Sun's
this.
finally coming up.
Sun's up. Legs out. No guns.
I did see a hunter.
Yeah, I'm parked over there with him, so There's a couple on the side of the road.
Beginning of the course, like between all the worst was sure. I was able to run through most of probably most of some Lakeland Trail.
Good trail for the dark because
Yeah.
there's a lot of rocks and bruises and stuff.
Yeah. All right, so you're gonna go straight through here, and then you're gonna hit a right in a little bit.
You know how we all welded together? Did you? It was like right at the start, like 3 miles into the start. Like there was a group of us coming down the road because we like took a random like trail that was like a slightly different trail, but like it's out the road the same, so it was no different.
Yeah, different. We came down the trail. We're crossing the road, and here comes Nick and all them coming back down the road this way. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, so we're like just back with where the leaders are.
Yeah, it was just a weird.
Yeah.
Come chase for a little bit. Yep. For a little spin. Chaz, Rob, and then Nick.
Okay.
Chaz, Rob, Nick, and then you guys.
We came through with like a bunch of people. I don't know where they all went.
Yeah. I think they went back.
Okay, that's all damn crossing.
Not gonna get you, Keith.
I'll catch you later.
Okay, wait, no.
You're going out this
come
way? Out that way.
Is it good?
That's nice. That's beautiful. Yeah.
That's good.
It was a little less wet, but it's that time of year.
Yeah.
Coming up the street, we're like,
Nick Inslee got lost, I think. Nick's back behind Adrian, last I checked.
Nick Inslee?
Nick Inslee is, yeah. He's taking it easy. I don't think he's hurt. He's just, making sure he's good.
How far back are they?
Probably 5-10 minutes, I'm guessing. Again, my sense of time is really messed up right now, though, because I've been driving all over, so. All right, go get him, bud. What we got in here? What a goodies.
I know.
I thought it's like the mystery goo bag.
The mystery.
Mine's relay. I was with my sister over here.
Yeah.
She found a single hole that was like probably 6 inches.
Oh, I found it too.
Like over there?
Yep.
Yeah, she turned her ankle pretty bad on it.
Yeah. So I'm probably gonna stop here in a second. Yeah, you got your white flags and keep going, brother. Nice job. GoPro, how you feeling? Right. Big hills. Yeah, that's what I've gathered. It's super nice out.
I don't know if I still have it. I think I turned around like once.
Yeah.
Oh, this isn't good. And but I realized pretty quickly, oh my god.
Yeah, I saw Dan passing by too with his car.
Really?
Yeah. It was pretty funny.
There were like some Mohican hills back in there.
Oh, really?
Like hiking up them. I'm like, why did I come out?
What? Rob, is it?
Yep.
What's up, man?
How's it going?
Good, dude. Nick's like probably 2-3 minutes up. Yeah, porta potty up here if you need.
Not bad, yourself? Doing good? Enjoyable morning so far.
I was literally crying in the outhouse. And I hear them run by, and I was like, people. And I came out like, people. And it was like raining and stuff too. And I was like,
It's so cold and windy.
it was honestly, if it wasn't like that was the absolute lowest point. I was like, oh, there's people here. They're cool.
Yeah.
You did well keeping up with us feeling as bad as you were.
They told us the story of how they found you, but I thought when he said you heard voices, I thought you were hearing voices.
No.
I was like,
I was
oh,
telepathically
no.
connected.
Yeah.
Guys are rolling. Let's go. Come chase for a sec. Quinn is in the bathroom. I think I listened to your PRP a while back.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, with Adam.
That was a lot of fun to do.
Yeah.
He's awesome to do it. It's just like ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
You start talking, I was like, oh, it's over?
He's like, you gotta get out of here, man.
Pretty much.
You're done.
With the wind, we'll drop some of the droplets from the trees above, and I'm like, oh, is it raining?
Yeah,
And
I know.
look up, there's not a cloud in the sky.
I love it. How many rocks did you accumulate?
Hopefully just one.
Okay.
It's definitely something.
Ideally.
See you later.
We'll see you later. Alright, so we just had Chaz pass through. I just got changed. Walking back in on the trail on Pickerel Lake, or I guess technically it's Potto, but walking up the trail trying to catch, I think, Nick and I forget, might have been Cody, up on the trail. And we'll see where, you know, these guys shake out, how they're feeling. I don't even know how far in we are. Left my phone at the car, so we'll check on that in a little bit. Impressions so far?
Good, dude.
Yeah.
Hard to follow, but it's good.
Yeah. The routing is always complicated. I mean, we did Dance with Dirt out here.
Oh, did you?
2 weeks ago, yeah.
Okay.
And like, it was, I had the leg, it was like silver to like half moon. And then there was like 3 farm loops. It was just insane.
Yeah.
I would have thought this was Mohican. So, dude?
We started driving down, I was like, huh, my pocket feels really weird. I was like, oh, it's because there's not a
There's
phone.
another phone in it.
No, that's great. I was like, all right.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I think I'm all good, so excited to keep
Yeah.
momentum going.
Straight through, you're gonna make a right, I believe. So.
Your game for some shepherding?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I think I need to take some coursework and get over to Meriden.
Down there. The truck's on the far corner, I'll give you 8, okay? Cool. Thanks, bud.
Why is the hat forward?
It just turns itself that way when you go onto the road. You know?
Yeah.
When you hit the trail, it goes backwards.
Yeah.
The road, it goes forward.
What's your take on Chaz saying that, you know, super shoes could be useful on the paved?
I agree.
Yeah. So that's some fresh cold H2O.
Hot quality H2O. What did I do with my lid?
That's a great question.
Oh, here it goes.
You got it? Okay. The back of the lot.
Okay.
So.
I'm gonna take my shoes here. Carbon plates.
There you go.
like low 7-minute pace, which for me is fast.
Yeah.
We're like, this is amazing. Oh, like just being like this crazy high, and I'm like, dude,
Yeah.
life couldn't be better.
Yeah.
And then like 5 miles down the road, I'm like, I literally was taking a nap on a bench. I was like, dude, I'm out. It honestly saved me time though. Like I was doing math on it.
Yeah.
Because I was in bad shape getting onto the bike trail.
Yeah.
And I was like, next bench, I'm just gonna sit down, reset the feet,
Yeah.
get good to go. And I started running like 11-minute miles again.
There you go.
Like, still like bizarre to me to even like say out loud.
Yeah.
It's fast today.
Well, you ran 440 something mile 3 weeks ago, and now we're doing 11-minute miles.
That was such a terrible.
Dude's got range.
Yeah, I covered the whole spectrum.
Let's go, guys. What up?
But if she's like, all right, I'll keep going, maybe I'll just like tack along with her on the way out.
Here we go.
Here we go.
You gotta do the product words.
Product promo, yeah, we can't do that, can we?
All right, we've been polishing off some Fireball. I should have bought a whole thing.
Oh my god.
I helped with one, so it doesn't look as well. That doesn't make it look any
makes
better,
it
actually.
look
Yeah,
Like you did.
it's all him.
There's only 3 left to convince him to go back out.
Seriously, like, they're not bothering me. Except
You know, I'll keep that on for now.
this guy right here.
Okay.
That's it.
This is the real content we need. Is the blister popping?
back up.
Oh, yep.
Callus is grumpy. Actually, this was a good foot, right?
Yeah,
this
was a good foot.
bad one. So this guy back here.
Oh, right on the edge.
14 holes in that thing. So, well, we hit one in every toe. You make a noise. All right. Let's hit it again. Give me a bigger hole.
Starting to ooze.
The best part is when you're running it, you know, you've got.
You put your headphones on, you'll forget about it.
You've got all these.
Till the end, of course, but that's fine.
Your mind's only gonna. I'm gonna repop that one. I had so much pain at Tahoe, like all throughout my legs, everything was hurting. I was in trouble.
Triple Crown.
Oh, that was in Friday.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
When do you fly out?
I fly out Wednesday. So, but by the time, so I sit down on this one tree stump because I let people pass. I'm like, it's fine. Whatever. I sit down because my legs are just on fire. I sat down on a freaking beehive.
Oh.
The bees started swarming me.
No.
And I was like, go, 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 like run. Oh my and people are like, what do you mean? I'm like, go. And I got stung on the front of this knee and right on the tendon on this one. And then I felt no pain anywhere else. I literally, it hurt.
Just all was there.
But yeah, all the pain was right there. And then I was completely fine everywhere. And I started running again.
Maybe I need to go find some bees.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jay made my night. That was so funny.
Did he make you a quesadilla, or what did he
No
provide?
quesadillas at my aid station. Well, I say it was him and Nancy. They were arguing over how to set up the jet boil stove. Yeah. They were so. It was because it was like really windy. It was making it a mess, and they couldn't like get it to start. And then it started, and then there was like a whole like celebration. They were like powwow.
So did anybody choose to cross?
I don't know. I don't think anyone. It was so cold.
I bet Adrian did.
Oh yeah, it was one of those like, well, we could.
Yeah.
Forge, but I'm like,
is it the best?
It's. What am I trying to prove? Who cares? I will get the pick of it.
Yeah, I don't know what it'd say about me if I like passed up a kayak that's sitting right there and was just like, I'm just gonna go through the river. It's 37 degrees outside.
Yeah. So I think next time you should get one of those little paddle boards. Or
not a
paddle board, but the paddle boats.
Yeah, paddle boats.
You still have to use your legs to get across.
Yeah, so, well, then again,
Get a water ski.
But you're not going to seize up.
No,
That's true.
No. Little bike
And then
ride.
it's more stable, too.
Or just connect them to like a rope. Just be able to pull it back and forth.
Yeah, I still
There's a alternative method that does that, where they just like.
Found some spots that weren't marked or at all. So then I ran backwards on the course once I found the fucked up marking.
Yeah.
Until I.
Oh, maybe I should unmute.
He hadn't missed the turn yet, and then I ran with Jack.
Magical, what that
Microphone
does.
button.
Yeah, we're back.
On.
Somebody unplugged the thing, and we don't know what happened. But we're back.
This is what we deal with when we're streaming from a park.
It's fun. Alright. Yeah, that stream is like.
Your takeout.
Kind of laggy.
Oh, sure, yeah. I haven't been there in like 10 years.
I don't know what's happening. Austin, can you check on that and just like. No, the generator. I just want to see.
Oh, yeah. So, mortgage approved.
Just make sure everything's plugged in. We're like on and off.
Yeah. Actually, I bumped into him on Thursday. We ran together for a bit. Yeah.
He's on one. He's running like a.
Dude, this morning at Speakeasy Sunday, he was fucking flying, and like I had very minimal juice today.
He's got a slight ego.
Yeah. But yeah,
I think it's taking a while to sync too for Starlink.
They could be out sooner, but that's like.
Are you paying your?
Yeah. I know.
It's like
Can you guys not? Like, thank you. Okay, now we're back because go over there. Ah, yeah, dealing with the public. Good stuff. What
So they don't let you do like.
All right, 1 sec.
They don't let you do any other like variations.
Once you go through somewhere.
What? Oh, relax.
Okay. Sophia, how we doing?
We're doing great.
Okay. Let's hop into Google. Googlage. We were just talking about Jonathan Alsip. We can probably talk about Rusty McQueen now.
All right, what's the
As
a non-local?
Yeah.
As
Oh, I don't
someone
even
who's
know the deal with
never-
Rusty McQueen.
Oh,
It's-
okay, yeah. I
It's
was
just
gonna-
like
what's the deal? I saw some signs.
it could be a stage name. We don't really know.
Okay.
It's just there's just a little bit of a mystery around this
Little
individual.
Bigfoot.
Little Bigfoot
Bigfoot-ish.
situation. Yeah. We got pictures of him, so it's not as Bigfoot as we,
Oh, okay.
expected. But yeah, we're hanging out.
This
Hang on 1 second. I'll talk to.
Oh yeah. I just.
Okay. Can we just have them not like?
They
tell them to
moved
use
it.
Okay.
They're moving their stuff now.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, Rusty McQueen. We got a 666, 100 miles is a breeze. Hell yeah. What else we got? Bring.
Little sign for him.
Yeah, just reading the sign outside outside the area. So, let's see. Can we get back up? Yeah, our boy Austin is checking on things. We almost need to have that pointing the other way. I don't know. Okay, feed is coming through. It's just a little laggy. Okay, we're getting back. Also, Starlink unplugged, so we had to redo that. Alright. Okay, we're back up. We're on stream 2, day 2. Thank God it's the final day.
The end of it.
The end of it.
Yeah.
How has it been just kind of coming in willy-nilly? Like, what's that experience been like? I know you just kind of got thrown into...
It's been great. I feel
Literally
bad for all
everything.
the people that didn't get any sleep last
Yeah.
night. You know,
We were just
because
talking about that.
I'm coming in with fresh eyes, fresh
You're like,
energy.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I'm really impressed and shocked by the energy of the runners that I have seen come in. You know, like, I don't think anyone has had to, like, roll in through here. Everyone has, like, jogged and run in.
Yeah.
So the energy is really high here. It's really fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
a good
been
time.
it's been great having you here, and yeah, like I
it's
really
been
appreciate
really
actually
great.
meeting you in person. We've talked a little bit, over the Zooms and the all the other technology platforms we have.
Yeah, and talking to Dan about just all the research and development that's going to go into, rehashing how this
Future
event went.
iterations.
Yep. And even like when will the next one be?
Yeah.
Will it be next year? Or do we need to
Speaking
take
of
1 year
Dan,
off?
yeah.
Here we got Dan back. And we just got a little family information that a lot of people are a fan of Day 2 Dan, because
Day 2 Dan
as
is
we know, there's so
next
much
level.
logistical responsibility and work that you need to do to get here. And on day 1, that probably after 12, 24, 36 hours, you start to finally get to enjoy the event a little bit more.
Yeah.
So,
absolutely.
Our hero
Our
over here is
hero,
hanging
Mr.
in there.
Dan, the man, Dan the shoe man.
Yeah, we got
Hughes.
some amazing non-alcohol. We've got Jeremy Adkins, bib 125. We've caught word that he is coming in hot.
Coming in hot. We're gonna get Austin on the comms here in a second. He's right here, but
Adkins, born in Detroit, lives in Milford.
oh yes, Milford man. Very near and dear to our hearts here.
And like we said earlier, he's run 3/100, so he's going for his 4th.
Yeah.
4th finish today.
4th finish today. Absolutely lighting it up on the course. We're probably gonna see him. Like, I don't even know how far out he is. Austin's just kind of gonna see and watch that corner, bud, and the mud. Yeah, we were
I
parking.
became more of a skilled biker in the past 12 hours.
I bet. I bet.
100%, man. It's been fun to watch you, you know, explore your bike skills and, you know,
risk
it for the biscuit, as the kids say these days.
Yeah.
I don't know if they say that at all.
That
but
corner scares me every time.
that corner's a little
All
sketch,
right,
brother.
So no side of him. He's still in the single track.
Yeah, still on the single track. That's good news for our viewership. 4 concurrent viewers, total of 50 views today, which is honestly like day 2 of a stream. That's boots on the ground, very first one. Like, pretty stoked with that. So
Pretty awesome.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
mentioned it earlier, but let's give another shout out from him to his wife Lori Atkins,
Yeah.
son Connor, and brothers at WBFD.
Yeah. Don't know what that is, but
I think it's a fire department.
fire department. That's right. Oh, probably the
Howdy.
location, and then hey, howdy. Yeah, look
That
at that
was,
parking lot. I just get in. Who is it?
That was the Alip. Alip that dropped that 66 is heading up to the start line right now, or finish.
The finish start line, depending on who you ask.
Alex?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Matevsky,
I forget his
maybe?
last name.
Matevsky?
He had a sick bag on. I loved his bag.
Oh, yeah.
Running bag.
What's up?
Alex.
Orange
sick
mud.
bag.
You were talking about Alex?
Yeah, he's kind of on his way here now, just to hang out.
Alex.
Yeah.
Yes, Alex.
Oh, yeah, the paddle. Yeah, Dan, you want to rock this around here real quick?
Alex, we're proud of you, and we're happy you're sticking
Alex
around.
Matevsky
to
should
help
be around the
celebrate
booth.
with us.
Here is the, put it down a little bit. Yeah, perfect. That's,
Look at that.
Read backwards.
you know, Huron 100 champion 2024. They get a little paddle. And Austin's riding through the,
Yeah,
what's
we
he
got
doing?
this from an antique shop, and then we.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Fantastic. All right.
Do we know where the first female?
There he is.
Oh, we got, who do we got on course?
Ooh. Climbing back up the hill.
Yeah. All right. All right. Good stuff. Who we got up front here, Austin?
How are we feeling? Yeah, no, totally. The rain. Oh, I bet. 100?
100. Getting like no context. I love it. Oh, we got we're getting comments. Dan Meadows, this is really good stuff, guys. Definitely enjoyable. Thank you.
Thanks for tuning in, Dan.
Yeah, thanks, Dan. We look. Other Dan looked at us. It's not all about you, Dan. All right. Yeah, doing a nice little trot in. I mean, you deserve it, brother. After how many
Brutal
miles in
effort,
are we?
yeah.
Like we're 90-something high. And
Fourth finish, right?
Yeah, 4th finish for
Fifth.
5th finish.
Or no. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about finisher.
Oh, yes, no. Today, 5th finisher.
5th finisher overall
but
today.
for his career,
Yeah.
right, Atkins, this is 4th 100 miler.
4th 100 miler.
No 200 milers are the same, right?
Yeah, definitely not. Austin, just to confirm, who do you have with you?
Bib number 100.
100. Oh, okay.
Got
Yeah, sorry, I got
the
multiple
runner
feats
list.
happening. Oh, that's John Nakel, actually.
Oh, John Nakel.
John Nakel walking it in. He is. Oh, yeah. Crushing it. 10:31 across Windfall Hill. So, over at the Kensington Metro Park area. Coming across this section here.
Nakel
Oh, we are
is
close.
who accomplished the Yukon Arctic
Oh,
Ultra
yes.
430.
430 miles. This
Spectacular.
is, he's just hanging. You know, no big
Yeah,
deal.
get this man some cookies and PB&J.
John Nakel on the way in, bib 100, pretty soon.
Who is it?
John Nakel.
Nakel.
N-A-K-E-L. Bib 100. Oh, and we need to get the timer set up so we can input his. You want it date and time. Time and day.
With seconds.
Word. Bib 100. Yeah, right here.
Yeah, it was crazy how humid it was at the beginning of the day, and then it got super cold, and then it started raining, pouring down rain.
I had a tea time for Sunday with my boys.
You have a clock?
I was like,
yeah, I got a
did
clock
not
up
even
here.
dress
Need me
for
to make
this.
that. Just under 27 hours, which is still very impressive for this course.
This course, this mud.
This mud, this
Point to
sun now. We've
point.
had all the different like weather elements today. I mean, it's been cold, it's been warm.
The
Just
fact
a
that
lot.
it's a point-to-point, right, traversing across this huge chunk of southeast
Yeah.
Michigan.
It's so unique. I mean, you don't have a point-to-point in this part of Metro Detroit. And it's not really Metro Detroit, but we're kind of on the outskirts of it, right? So, you know, bordering Metro Detroit, we could say. Yeah, just taking a nice stroll in. You know, for those of you at home, like, I think it's hard to be like, well, how is he not running after, you know, blah, 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 like 99 miles? And he's probably hammering a bit earlier, right? Like, and even if he's not, it's just a lot of time on feet. He's 26 hours, 51 minutes in.
Exactly. I was about to say, how does one feel just after running errands all day on your
Yeah.
feet, just smashing the soles of your feet?
Yeah.
So you have to imagine what the feet of these runners are going through, whether they're walking, hiking,
Yeah.
speed walking, jumping.
Right.
Sometimes you're balancing on rocks, you're testing your ankles.
Yeah.
Sometimes the walk is the harder than the run.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of how I felt at Mohican, except there were too many rocks and roots, so I couldn't really do anything but, like, walk. And I just did not,
Like
yeah.
try to balance over them. And
Well, right, and the whole section back there is just switchback. You know, with this finish, it's a pretty much straight shot in. As we saw Evan White just hammering in. Here we see John Nakel just kind of taking it a little bit more controlled on the way in. And honestly, that's perfectly fine. Like,
you know what? You gotta
both
take it
valid
in.
approaches.
Yeah, you gotta take it in. You gotta soak
Take it in. Oh, we just saw those people. Couple kiddos out.
He's like back to civilization,
Yeah.
daylight.
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna be right
Take
over
a
there.
right.
He's right up here.
All right, can
Those
he
cowbells.
hear
Right there's the
us?
finish.
Somebody got cowbells.
Great work.
There's one right next to you.
All right. All right.
Nice job. We have John Nakel, bib 100 coming in.
Woo!
It's 12:53 p.m.
Amazing.
Been out here for over 26 hours.
Incredible.
Excellent work.
Alrighty. Good job, man.
All right, John.
So ready to be done.
Excellent.
53:27, 12:53:27. Yeah, I got him.
We love to see
good.
it.
That was John, actually. John Nakel.
John Nakel.
Yeah, bib 100. So, yeah, John Nakel just finished up. Austin's hanging out. Perfect. We got the little static cam. Okay, he's good to go. Oh, that's the wrong color. Well, point gets across. All right. Oh,
Inspiring.
inspiring. Yeah, I'm just like, this is such an extensive event. And I might need to take a break for a sec. Margaret, wanna come up on? Hanging with Sophia for a sec? Yeah, I need you to take over. Have fun.
And now Kyle, our live stream big brain, is going to go take a break. And we've got Margaret joining us right now, plugging into the microphone. Let's let her repeating anything. Any highlights that you want to go over from yesterday? Anything that like stuck out to you from witnessing the runners or the volunteers?
I liked the start. The start was like really like everyone was super excited. They started and they like ran past our setup, so we got to see everyone like smiles on their faces and like feeling really excited. And then they like looped around the parking lot and we saw them like actually like enter the trail itself, so that was pretty cool. That and then I guess just like seeing how this goes, like this is such a cool, I've never seen or done this before, so this was like pretty cool to experience.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah.
Well, that's awesome. How many people were at the starting line, do you think?
I mean, we had like, the full roster, so I think over 50, 60 people. And it was cool that like Austin and Riley were down at the start, so like we got to see like everybody lined up and under the arch for the start. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then like people's families were showing up, and it was kind of interesting. Like we were set up at like this, public campground or public area, and like other people were like, "What are you doing? Like, what is this?" So that was kind of cool
so
too.
official, but I have no idea what you're doing.
Right, like you have all these monitors. Like, what is this?
Yeah.
So that was really cool.
Yeah. I don't remember what I was going to ask. Something about the race morning. No, it's okay. Well, what do you have coming up?
Well, I am going to do Run Woodstock.
Okay.
The 26.2.
Yes. And where is that?
That's at Potto.
Yeah.
So, Dexter, Pinckney Recreation Area, where the runners did go through. That'll be my first marathon and my first trail marathon. So that'll be kind of exciting to do.
Okay, so you're a trail lover, but
it's actually been within the last week, so that's exciting. And then so I'm doing that, and then Bonfire Trail Fest, which is like it's 18. It's on DTE Energy Trail, so also pretty close to Waterloo Trail.
Oh yeah, I've driven past the DTE's trail. It looks really pretty.
Yeah. So that, and then there might be something else in there. A turkey trot. Oh, and then Detroit half. So.
Yeah, congratulations. Do you ever see yourself doing something like this? A 50 or 100?
Ooh, I don't know about 100, but maybe a 50. Yeah, I crewed Kyle for Mohican 50 last weekend, and that was pretty cool. He seemed to hold up pretty well after he finished 50, and maybe not Mohican 50 because it's pretty tough, but maybe this 50, we'll see. I don't know.
Do you have any advice or insight that you would give to folks that are like road runners or just dabbling, and any encouragement to get into trails?
Yeah. Well, I'd say get some good trail shoes. First couple times I ran on trail, they didn't have trail shoes, and they're not crucial, but they do make a difference because it's fun. And I think another funny thing too about trail running is like I learned quickly that like when you stop, nobody pauses their watch.
Yeah.
Like what road runners are like so like time and like numbers obsessed that like when you stop at a light, you're pausing your watch. But like trail running, like if you stop and look at the map, you're not going to pause your watch. If you stop to walk, you're not going to pause your watch. So it's a lot more chill. So that's kind of nice too. Like if you're a road runner needing to relax, the trails are pretty nice for that.
Yeah, definitely. I think I'm going to ask them to move a little bit.
Yeah, for sure.
Austin.
We can hear you.
Fabulous. Let's see. What else should we go over? Do you have any favorite areas of Michigan that you want to shout out to recommend to people to go on their road runs maybe, or their trail runs? Just like beautiful areas. Right now through this race, people get to experience so many different parks, but any other ones that hidden gems for you?
A couple hidden gems. Well, I don't know if it's a hidden gem, but so I went to Michigan State for undergrad. And the Lansing River Trail is super cool. It's all paved, so it's like good for road running, but it starts Lansing River Trail. Yeah, it starts right in East Lansing, right like on Michigan State's campus, and then it goes. You can go into like Lansing proper itself, or you can go into like Delta Township. But it's cool because you're like first in the middle of a city or in the middle of campus, and then you're in the middle of the woods. So that's super cool. And then up in Traverse City, the Tart Trail.
Oh, I love the Tart Trail. Yeah.
Yeah, super cool. I've biked that a couple times. And that's super, like, peaceful. And, I mean, it's Traverse City. Yeah. So I love those areas. Those are cool.
Good recommendations. Yeah, I think something that people don't realize is just how many parks we have like pretty close to you. You know, you don't need to go to the biggest park to get a good hike or trail run in. Like you usually have several around you. Even like golf courses sometimes have like little trails within them.
Yeah, don't worry. There's been plenty of snacks and food, and got the Kirkland animal crackers are still going. Yeah, unofficial sponsor.
Yeah, I think our other runners that we were looking out for are Jonathan and Jeremy, or I'm confusing their names. And then I'm excited to know how Marissa Royster's doing, because she's our first woman, woman in the lead, and that's exciting. So.
I know we haven't seen too many ladies here, which.
No. Well, I'm here to do some research. Hopefully, maybe I can come do the 50 sometime.
Yeah. You do trails?
Yes.
Yeah? Yeah. I think he talked about your peregrines, and I also have the peregrines.
Yep. Yeah, I just got these. Yeah, I might need to size up a little bit, because as I mentioned earlier, I got a bunion problem.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
That's super fun.
Yeah, I'm no stranger to feet issues.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I really enjoy the trails. I live in Grand Rapids, so I get to go run all over there. Saugatuck and Ludington, Yankee Springs. Those are kind of my three main spots that I go to.
Yeah.
I just raced at Yankee Springs 25K a few days ago, and Switchback Endurance desperately needs volunteers, just like all organizations and efforts in the world right now. Highly recommend that you all go pick something to go volunteer at, whether it's 2 or 12 hours. I got to go help set up their tents and the finish line, and crossing through that finish line that you set up yourself is so fulfilling. So highly recommend you go do that.
Yeah. Yeah, and pretty unique. Like, when else can you, like, run through a finish line that you set up yourself?
Yeah. Or course sweep, which is when you help the race organizers pick up all the little flags that you had set out for the route. That's a great way to participate in the race for free. You don't pay anything, and you're doing a little job, and you're helping out, and you're picking up trash. Oh, we got...
Aw.
Ramirez.
Someone said
probably
hi.
My dad. Hello, Dad.
Aww.
Hello, Ramirez G. Yeah, we have a lot of different spreadsheets. And
lots of windows open.
Yeah, streams and comments. So, like we said, Kyle here is doing so much work helping out with the logistics. We've had how many people hosting on the live stream?
A handful.
200 million. No.
Somewhere between a handful and 200 million.
Yeah, so that's
probably
that's
about
the ballpark.
7, maybe.
Maybe 7 plus or minus 2.
There you go.
Yeah.
7 plus or minus 2.
It really takes a big team.
Takes a village. Yeah. And we got our medical director here, ready for any sort of medical issues.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, the course record was broken, right? Was it broken, or was it just?
By Jack, probably.
Yeah. I think so. So, who do we have coming up next? Do we know if it is Jonathan or Jeremy? Let's get a confirmation on that.
Jeremy
Adkins.
At Woodfall.
Yeah, we shared a little bit about Jeremy Adkins earlier. Maybe let's see if I can stalk him on Strava too.
Yeah. Hopefully he has doesn't have a private account, so we can take a look?
Oh, I'm adding everyone.
Whether they like it or not.
Sophia draws every day. It's me. There's 2 Jeremy Atkins.
You're revealing your secret identity in the public.
It's okay. I'm just not revealing my last name. I'm not sure. This is him. That's all right.
Anybody? That's mine. Do you want me to put it up here? Pump it over here. Yeah.
Let's see. Do we have any? Do you remember the first time that you went on a run that you were like, "Oh my gosh, I'm a runner," or like, "This is something I want to work hard at"?
That's a hard
were you a
one.
Young kid.
Yeah. Well, I started running in like 6th grade.
6th grade. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. That's a hard one because like the first time I ran like 3 miles, I was like, I'm gonna die. I hate this.
Yeah. Which is probably a pretty common experience.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it was like middle school track. Like I started like running more and like developing more like aerobic capacity and like did a little bit better. I think it was maybe like some like track race that I trained for. I was like, oh, this doesn't feel terrible. Like the 2 mile or something. Yeah, and you know, there's other runs after that that like feel good that you like train for. Yeah, but like there's been some like really like I guess with like more recently getting into trails, like at first you're like, whoa, this is hard. Like
you're like, never mind.
No, like I don't like these uphills or like these downhills are really challenging. But
I remember being upset like on my first trail run.
I know.
Like,
why I hate this. This sucks.
This isn't fun.
Right, and if you fall, you're like, I want to go home. I'm done. Yeah, and I guess like maybe a variation of that question or answer is like a trail run where I felt really good. It was like I don't know. A couple weeks ago, or no, a couple months ago. It was during Kyle's build for Mohican. We did. So we ran Pato. I wanted to do like full Pato, which is like 17 and a half, 18 miles. And like the whole time felt amazing. Weather was perfect. Like gels were going down easy. We did get slightly lost up in hell, and it ended up being 19, which when I only knew it was gonna.
We have a little excitement out in the field.
Well, he just got.
He's just excited.
Just got really excited. Oh, on the phone with someone. Unclear.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't think unfortunately, I don't think I ever got to reach that point of like strength in middle school or high school. It was always kind of like, wait, is this supposed to be this hard?
Why do people do this?
Yeah, just like not getting good sleep, probably not feeding well enough at that age. So it wasn't until mid-20s probably that I think I remember. It wasn't a good run, but it was just a memorable run to say, I know it's going to be the worst thing in the world, but even just running down to the stop sign and back without like stopping, just doing that today, and then tomorrow I'll run a little past the stop sign and come back. Just knowing to like that you can do something hard and that you're going to survive it. Like you're going to be out of breath, you're going to be in pain, but you're going to come home and you're going to go to sleep and wake up and you have the choice. Are you going to do it again or are you going to quit? You know, so I just remember that, like the stop sign, and looking back on that, being like, that was such a short run.
Right.
It was like not even a quarter mile or anything.
For sure.
You know? It was just like a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Just getting yourself to that, your first boundary or your first perceived like limit and pushing past it, I think is really satisfying and exciting.
I think I had a similar thing. I was like, just like running around the block. Around like my neighborhood, and like my thing was like, okay, like do one loop without stopping, and then like adding more, and then eventually just kind of built on that and started doing like actual runs. So that was kind of cool. But right at first you're like, wow, I don't feel good at all. Like this is I have no like fitness here. So that's kind of fun. Yeah. When did you start running?
I didn't start running like solo again until I was 25 in 2015. Yeah.
Mhm.
So I'll be 34 this year, and I'm like, yeah, 5, 6 years, 7
Mhm.
years into trail and ultra and
Mhm.
stuff. So
Yeah.
I started with more sprint triathlon, running on the road,
Mhm.
short distances, and yeah, I think once I started getting out into the woods, especially, you know, the live view can't tell, but I'm very short. I'm 5'1", and I would be running with like really tall people out on the road. And it just felt so unfair that I could never actually hang with that crew. But then we would go on the trails, and I'd be like, I've got
this."
strength that some of you guys don't
Yeah.
necessarily have. And it's somewhat equalizing being out in a more difficult, like, mixed terrain with like elevation change or obstacles, you know, like I am playful and brave, so I think do well on some downhills that maybe some other people would be a little afraid of, or just wouldn't throw themselves into. So
Yeah.
I think seeing the excitement from those first couple of trail runs, and I mean, I think what's really exciting is that like our
that might be the case.
what's it called, like what we get back kind of goes up pretty fast. Like, it's not like your improvement is really slow at
Oh,
first
it's pretty
in running.
exponential.
It's like if you run, like you said, your loops, you know, it's not like you ran just one step past your loop. It's like you could do a whole other loop or a whole other mile, you know, by like only a few weeks in. And I think that's really motivating for someone who wants to see kind of quicker results.
I like that you said playful on the trails, because like there's definitely a way to kind of like be creative with like how you approach a downhill or like scale an uphill, or like and you can't really do that on the roads. You can't really be like creative with how you approach different terrain. So I think another way that trail running is like so interesting, because there's like even if you've done the same trail like multiple times, like it's going to be different with like if it's rained or like the seasonally it's going to be different. So it truly like never gets boring.
Yeah, your pace, length, right, can change really drastically. You can do really long leaps across like mud pits and rocks, or you have to like take lots of little steps to be able to navigate certain terrain. And it definitely feels more like play to me, and I think that's maybe something that is very charming to a lot of people. Yeah. Healing too. I know. I like to go on a lot of solo runs.
Yeah. Yesterday I was out for like 2 hours on the trails, and you just like you ponder your life. Yeah. Or you don't.
Do another 2 more.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's what I tell people too. And I'm like, sometimes you ask yourself the big life questions, and other times I'm just like making puns or like rhyming words in my head.
Yeah, or like I don't want to fall on this root or this rock. Or yesterday I was like, if I like notice a really like large rock in the middle of the trail, like moving it and like I'm doing my part today. I'm gonna trail maintenance out here. Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah.
Kyle, we have estimate of where our next runner is roughly.
I do not, but
it's all right.
Yeah. What do we? Steven's through. Yeah, about an hour ago. So we should see him in about an hour, in theory.
Excellent.
Maybe less.
I thought Alip was getting
Alip should be
close. According to his Instagram, he's also live Instagramming this.
Alip just left 14. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Cool.
he's
Very slowly making his way.
okay.
That's all that matters, dude.
Yeah, he finished. That's all that matters.
You know, everything is.
Yeah, tough night.
Happening.
Yeah.
Take a little break.
Yeah. Want to take a break and we'll come back?
We'll come back.
Sounds good.
All right.
What's up, buddy? How's it going,
guys? Yeah, basically it's just between 2 trees, so we'll just move up and head that way.
There
you go. And hopefully the flags show up.
When I came and ran like the beginning part like a couple weeks ago, I thought you were sending us through the woods, right?
It's not through the woods, but it's
just along it.
It's through these trees here. All right, guys, it's going to be a 3 count here. 1, 2, 3, go, all right? Let's hear it for the Huron 100. Woo! We all set? Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Woo!
Oh my gosh. I know.
All right. Well, they're off.
We're off, yes.
Woo!
Everybody grab a rock.
How's the course so far?
Not bad.
Yeah.
I probably should turn my headlamp off a tad,
Here you go.
but that's whatever. Let's see, I did a wood shot
Nice.
4 weeks ago.
Oh man, so you're like, did you do the 100?
Yeah.
Okay. Right on.
So I know for sure 3 of us signed up for the 100.
Yeah.
Our wood shots that are doing it today as well.
Okay. Hey, let's go, Nick. There he goes. Chase you around again.
Thanks, bud.
Yeah, man. Think straight through. I got the map, so.
All right.
Okay, you got quite a lead, so I'll let you go. I'm gonna go get those guys. Keep it up, man.
This is good stuff. My wife and I are big sandhill crane fans, and so living in Milford, we get quite a lot of those.
Let's go, buddy. I was gonna say old man, but that would just be. I was gonna say that old man, but that would be demeaning.
Well, it's not slander if you're telling the truth.
How you feeling? Pretty good so far.
I was keeping up with Nick because he got lost.
Alright, I'm gonna dip back before I get too far.
Yeah.
Stop.
It's just so steep.
Woo!
Yeah.
Some gang.
That's pretty wicked.
Straight through here. It's gonna be straight through and then a right turn up there.
Maybe it's just recording us so you can laugh at us.
It'll be B-roll. No, I'm just kidding.
How's everybody looking?
Pretty solid so far. Yeah. Go chase you for a second.
Not gonna be hard.
What's that?
It's not gonna be hard.
How you feeling so far? Is Waterloo treating you well?
Yeah, real well so far.
Nice.
Just been eating a lot.
Yeah.
Keep it real easy.
Yeah. Better stay consistent.
Yeah.
For
Sun's
this.
finally coming up.
Sun's up. Legs out. No guns.
I did see a hunter.
Yeah, I'm parked over there with him, so there's a couple on the side of the road.
Beginning of the course, like the worst was given to it.
I was able to run through most of Proud Lake, most of Alip, some Lakeland Trail.
Good trail for the dark because
Yeah.
there's a lot of rocks and roots and stuff.
Yeah. Alright, so you're gonna go straight through here, and then you're gonna hit a right in a little bit.
You know how we all welded together? Did you? It was like right at the start, like 3 miles into the start. Like there was a group of us coming down the road because we like took a random like trail that was like a slightly different trail, but like it's out the road the same, so it was no different.
Yeah, different. We came down the trail. We're crossing the road. Here comes Nick and all them coming back down the road this way. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, so we're like just back with where the leaders are.
It was just a weird.
Yeah.
Come chase for a little bit. Yep. For a little spin. Chaz, Rob, and then Nick.
Okay.
Chaz, Rob, Nick, and then you guys.
We came through with like a bunch of people. I don't know where they all went.
Yeah. I think they went back.
Okay, I saw damn crossing over there.
Not gonna get you, Keith.
I'll catch you later.
Okay, wait, no.
You're going out this
come
way. Out that way.
Maybe I was.
Is it good?
Oh, it's nice. It's beautiful. Yeah.
That's good.
It was a little less wet, but it's that time of year.
Yeah,
Coming up the street, we're like,
Nick Inslee got lost, I think. Nick's back behind Adrian, last I checked.
Nick Inslee?
Nick Inslee is, yeah. He's taking it easy. I don't think he's hurt. He's just, you know, making sure he's good.
How far back are they?
Probably 5-10 minutes, I'm guessing. Again, my sense of time is really messed up right now, though, because I've been driving all over, so. All right, go get him, bud. What we got in here? What goodies.
I know.
I thought it was like the mystery goo bag.
The mystery goo bag, yeah. How's it going out there?
Everybody's making their way back.
Is it? Yeah.
A little sloppy, but.
I was gonna say, it's gotta be a little wet, and probably through this area, because this is the Baldwin flooding area, so, but it's, yeah. All right.
Load it up.
There you go.
Load it out.
Go
All
get
right.
Let's go, buddy.
When I was doing the Pines to Vines relay, I was with my sister over here.
Yeah.
She found a single hole that was like probably 6 inches.
Oh, I found it too.
Like over there?
Yep.
Yeah, she turned her ankle pretty bad on it.
Yeah. So I'm probably gonna stop here in a second. Yeah, you got your white flags and keep going, brother. Nice job. GoPro, how you feeling? Dan passing by too with his car.
Really?
Yeah. It was pretty funny.
There were like some Mohican hills back in there.
Oh, really?
Like hiking up them. Like, why did I come out?
What? Rob, is it? Yep. What's up, man?
How's it going?
Good, dude. Nick's like probably 2-3 minutes up. Yeah, porta potty up here if you need.
Shut her up. Not bad, yourself? Doing good. Enjoyable morning so far.
Guys are rolling.
Hey, what's up?
Let's go. Come chase for a sec.
Quinn go by?
Quinn is in the bathroom.
Okay.
I think I listened to your PRP a while back.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, with Adam.
That was a lot of fun to do.
Yeah.
He's awesome to do it. It's just like ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
You start talking, I was like, oh, it's over?
He's like, you gotta get out of here, man.
Pretty much.
You're done.
The wind will drop some of the droplets from the trees above, and I'm like, oh, is it raining?
Yeah,
And
I know.
look up, there's not a cloud in the sky.
I love it. How many rocks did you accumulate?
Hopefully just one.
Okay.
It's definitely something.
Ideally.
See you later.
We'll see you later. Alright, so we just had Chaz pass through. I just got changed. Walking back in on the trail on Pickerel Lake, or I guess technically it's Potto, but walking up the trail trying to catch, I think, Nick and I forget, might have been Cody, up on the trail, tripping on roots now. So those guys are probably about a half hour back from Chaz at the moment. And I was just parked over like Pickerel Lake way, so crossing over into the trail, and we'll see where, you know, these guys shake out, how they're feeling. I don't even know how far in we are. Left my phone at the car, so we'll check on that in a little bit. Impressions so far? Yeah.
Hard to follow, but it's good.
Yeah. The routing is always complicated. I mean, we did Dance with Dirt out here.
Oh, did you?
2 weeks ago, yeah.
Okay.
And like, it was, I had the leg, it was like silver to like half moon. Then there was like 3 farm loops. It was just insane.
Yeah.
I would have thought this was Mohican. So, dude?
I started driving down, I was like, huh, my pocket feels really weird. I was like, oh, it's because
There's not a phone in it.
No, that's weird. I was like, all right.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I think I'm all good. Good. Tight.
Yeah.
I'm going.
Straight through, you're gonna make a right, I believe. Okay. So.
You're game for some shepherding?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I think I need to take some course marking to get over to Meriden. The truck's on the far corner. I'll give you 8, okay?
Cool. Thanks, bud.
Why is the hat forward?
It just turns itself that way when you go onto the road. You know?
Yeah.
When you hit the trail, it goes backwards.
Yeah.
The road, it goes forward.
What's your take on Chaz saying that super shoes could be useful on the paved?
I agree.
Yeah. Is that some fresh cold H2O?
High quality H2O. What did I do with my lid?
That's a great question.
Here it goes.
You got it? Okay. The back of the lot.
Okay.
So.
I'm gonna take my shoes here. Carbon plates.
There you go. Jazz out.
Okay. I'm good. Things don't, thank you. Things don't flow, like they used to in the beginning, so I don't know if I'll use the back. Like, really tired of that Potawatomi trail, and then you get to the cement. Now you're just like really tired of the cement. So,
Now you're just really gonna be tired eventually.
yeah, like things are starting to hurt, but I'm thinking I'm out of calories too.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, let me go jump on this. And it was, it was downhill. I'm like, this is so awesome.
Yeah.
I'm clicking off
Miles.
like low 7-minute pace, which for me is fast.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is amazing. Oh, I used to be like this crazy high. And I'm like, dude,
Yeah.
life's gonna be better.
Yeah.
And then like 5 miles down the road, I'm like, I literally was taking a nap on a bench. I was like, dude, I'm out. It honestly saved me time though. Like I was doing math on it.
Yeah.
Because I was in bad shape getting onto the bike trail.
Yeah.
And I was like, next bench, I'm just gonna sit down, reset the feet,
Yeah.
get good to go. And I started running like 11-minute miles again.
There
which
you
is,
go.
Like, still like bizarre to me to even like say out loud.
Yeah.
It's fast today.
Well, you ran 440 something mile 3 weeks ago, and now we're doing 11-minute miles.
That was such a terrible.
Dude's got range.
Yeah, I covered the whole spectrum.
Let's go, guys. What up?
But if she's like, all right, I'll keep going, maybe I'll just like tack along with her on the way out.
Here we go.
Here we go.
You got the product
Product promo, yeah, we can't do that, can we?
All right, we've been polishing off some Fireball. I should have bought a whole thing.
Oh my gosh.
I helped with one, so it doesn't look as well. That doesn't make it look any
makes
better,
it look
actually.
better.
Yeah.
Like you did.
It's all him.
There's only 3 left to convince him to go back out.
Seriously, like, they're not bothering me. Except
I'll keep that on for now.
this guy right here.
Okay.
That's it.
This is the real content we need, is the blister popping.
I'm back up.
Oh, yep.
Callus is grumpy. Actually, this was the good foot, right?
Yeah,
this
that was a good foot.
So, this guy back here.
Oh, right on the edge.
14 holes in that thing. So, we hit one in every toe. You make a noise. All right. Let's hit it again. Give me a bigger hole.
Starting to ooze.
The best part is when you're running it, you've got.
You put your headphones on, you'll forget about it.
You've got all these.
Till the end, of course, but that's fine.
Your mind's only gonna. I'm gonna repop that one. I had so much pain at Tahoe, like all throughout my legs, everything was hurting. I was in trouble.
Triple Crown.
Oh, it was in Friday.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
When do you fly out?
I fly out Wednesday. So, but by the time, I sit down on this one tree stump because I've let people pass. I'm like, it's fine. Whatever. I sit down because my legs are just on fire. I sat down on a freaking beehive.
Oh.
The bees started swarming me.
No.
And I was like, go, go, go! Like, run! And people are like, what do you mean? I'm like, go! And I got stung on the front of this knee and right on the tendon on this one. And then I felt no pain anywhere else. I literally, it hurt.
Just all was there.
But yeah, all the pain was right there. And then I was completely fine everywhere. And I started running again.
Maybe I need to go find some bees.
Yeah.
oil stove.
Yeah.
They were so. It was because it was like really windy. It was making it a mess, and they couldn't like get it to start. And then it started, and then there was like a whole like celebration. They were like powwow.
So I think
Did anybody choose to cross?
I don't know. I don't think anyone. It was so cold.
I bet Adrian did.
Oh yeah, it was one of those like, well, we could.
Yeah.
Forge, but I'm like,
is it the best?
It's. What am I trying to prove? Who cares? I will get the canoe.
Yeah, I don't know what it'd say about me if I like passed up a kayak that's sitting right there and was just like, I'm just gonna go through the river. It's 37 degrees outside.
Yeah. So I think next time you should get one of those little paddle boards. Or
not
a paddle board, but the paddle boats.
Yeah, paddle boat.
You still have to use your legs to get across.
Yeah, so, well, then again,
Get a water ski.
but you're not going to seize up.
That's true.
No.
Section there. Just make sure make sure it doesn't go flatline. You'll see the Wi-Fi disappear. So if it gets an error, it's okay. But yeah, see, you kind of want that green.
Yeah.
2708. So. And then to rotate to me on Discord, you're gonna go. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Fighting for the mouse, main ops 2. I'll be in there, and then you can actually click on this to magnify it. So, but yeah, well, I'm gonna hit the bathroom and then.
All right.
Cool. Welcome back. Here
We're
is
still
still
waiting.
out here.
Okay.
Yes, and then right here is our last aid station.
Mm-hmm.
And so their times are on here. So I believe that we are looking at Stevenson Soley, Jeremy Adkins.
Okay, so go on Huron 100 Instagram, and there's someone that's commented on our post that says like, "Go Rusty."
Yeah, what's the story with Rusty? Do you have any Rusty stories?
You know, honestly,
I'm not a local.
I
so.
don't. You know, so the name has come up many times in the lead up to the race. You know, so there's been a lot of lore around
But he's out
Rusty,
there.
and I feel like someone pointed me out to him.
Yeah.
And I don't remember what he looks like.
Okay, but he's out there.
I think there's a
and-
picture of him on the official Huron 100 Instagram or the PRP Instagram, but yeah, there's so much lore. There's been so much lore on Rusty.
Just a lot of races under his belt, maybe.
There's just been like a lot of discussion, you know, because the name, right?
Yeah.
The name is really unique, and I think that's what catches most people's attention is the name, right? Like Rusty McQueen sounds like a NASCAR driver.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's been. Oh yeah. We're talking about Rusty.
We got Kyle.
We got boots on the ground here.
Maybe.
All
yeah.
right.
Do we want a Rusty McQueen story, guys? Or
Yes, I do.
Passing me. I'm like, all right, he's ready to rock and roll.
Amazing,
Speedy
homie.
McQueen.
Speedy McQueen's on the way. So, where'd you see him last aid station? Do you know? 13, maybe. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. So yeah, Rusty McQueen doing the Rusty things, you know. Also, this is Kyle, not Austin.
Hello, Kyle on foot, not on the bike anymore.
We on the feets.
Yeah.
Where
Yeah,
you
we're
headed,
at the point in the
Kyle?
race where the bike's probably not too necessary.
Nah, nobody's clipping too fast where you can't catch them.
Well, if they are, who knows? We might have a Evan White type finish for someone.
That's true. You never know. You never know.
Rusty McQueen might have a electric finish.
Who knows? We were just talking, there's been a lot of lore around Rusty McQueen.
Yeah.
Just the name itself is really, that's a cool name. We were wondering if it's a legal name or just, yeah, what's the story
My hot
there?
take is that it's a stage name, but it could be his real name.
You
So
never,
I don't know.
Yeah, true. You never know. Life is full of surprises.
Like a pen name.
A pet name. Yes,
And
was
names as
given,
well.
Was given to him by someone in his life that cared about him. Who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to actually show the volunteers.
Oh yeah, we lost our sign.
Haven't really seen that in a while.
Yeah, we lost that. Thanks. Congratulations to everyone else that busted out their 50-miler this weekend.
All right. Look at all this food in here.
Okay, this is one of my favorite
Dan.
places
Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at all those
in
snacks.
this race. Yeah, Kyle, where are you right now?
So, where's this? Riverhawk Conference Center, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, we're at the Riverhawk Conference Center. Dan's eating a pretzel, I think.
Pretzel
Piece.
Rod.
Pretzel rod, yeah, I can't think of English anymore. We got Coca-Cola products. We've got some Vernors. Some
Vernors,
dew. Yeah, we got a bunch of
Schmanders.
food, so 100-miler finishers can eat this. It is up the way, though. We got some donuts, gluten-free products. So we got the whole gambit. But yeah. And all our aid station volunteers just kind of hanging out, and yeah.
My
So that's
favorite
here.
was the Sloppy Joe sandwiches from the crock pots.
That is true, yeah. Those are really solid. I'm going to walk out this way. Hop back on course for a sec. Yeah, I'll let y'all talk. I just wanted to show that real quick.
Well, it's good to know that that is there.
Yes, thanks for showing the volunteers, the aid stations. I heard that there was a tent blowing away yesterday.
Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, this one. It
what
was
happened?
like, well, it was like 6:30, 7 o'clock, and it was really windy, and we tried to stake it down, but that wasn't really working, and so we tried hammering the stakes, but then it was about to take flight. It felt like, so we had to grab it and hold it down. So, but then we abruptly ended the stream because there was news of rain. And it was windy, and like equipment was getting wet, and Kyle's mom helped us make the executive decision to end the stream because of weather and a lot of expensive equipment.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I can't wait to pick up on that and watch the whole. I don't know how many hours you guys went for before I arrived. But
I don't
I'm really
remember
proud.
because I showed up at some. I returned after running the course a little bit, and that was probably like 6 o'clock maybe, and then we weren't there very much longer and you can witness the progression of weather, and I think you can feel the anxiety.
Yeah, because it was a really, really sunny morning, right? When everyone started and went out. We got Kyle back.
Kyle's back.
Yeah, it was a gorgeous, chilled, sunny, idyllic morning, and then afternoon it got pretty cloudy.
Yeah, like 4
and then it
o'clock
started
maybe.
cooling off. Yeah, so we got to see night and day.
Oh yeah, and apparently kind of a tough day for some of our runners last night with the weather.
Yes.
Got cold, and
there was hypothermia out there.
Yeah, that's I overheard our medical director talking about like some of the stuff that she was seeing, of just people cold.
Yeah, it's real. I mean, just for folks, even like when you're going out on a short run, just knowing about like when you get cold or when the materials that you're wearing, like if you get too wet and cold at the same time, like it's a bad combination. So I don't know. It's just it's worthwhile to look into wearing the right amounts of layers or bringing something back up, or making the wise call of having to bring in your gear home or bring yourself in home, warm up by the fire or take a hot shower or whatever, because you want to be able to run the next day.
And I think it helps to like in planning what your crew is going to have for you, like a different set of clothes, a jacket, so you're not like stuck in your wet clothes. So
dry socks in a waterproof bag, because I've definitely brought dry socks to a race in my pack, and they just got wet with everything else. I was like, oh,
well,
what am I supposed to put on?
Do what I needed it to do at all.
Exactly. Trial and error.
So so much planning is involved in these kinds of things. I mean, for the production team, race command, and then for runners themselves, like you got to really figure out what you're bringing and who's your whole team. Oh, we got. Who's this?
We got 136.
136.
Coming in hot.
Who's that?
136.
Wow.
What's your name, man? What's that? Steven. We got Steven coming in.
Steven.
Coming in quick.
Steven Sensoli.
He was on his bike earlier this month.
Wow.
That was all the information I could find on Steven Sensoli's
Looking
Strava.
good.
But he's
All
looking
right.
so
Hang a
He's
right.
coming.
Oh
Oh.
yeah. Either way, you're just going through here.
Here he
All
is.
right. You can hear the finish line, supporters, volunteers, family,
Oh,
and
he's
friends.
looking good.
Come on, Steven. Excellent job. It is
Aw.
1:45.
Wow.
Whoa.
Oh.
145. 145.
How do we get the seconds?
Oh.
Started ripping it.
Yeah.
Which one?
I'm just putting in his time.
Oh yeah.
45
Oh yeah.
And how many seconds?
45. 6.
Mhm.
Oh no. Oh no. All right.
Wow.
Perfect.
Excellent.
I just hit enter.
Steven.
And highlighted in green. Cell 61.
Steven looks out over the lake,
I've done one already.
over the water.
Go.
It's a gorgeous day. Breeze cooling him down a little.
Mm-hmm. Getting some
Someone
food.
get this man a donut.
Sitting down. Yeah, I think if after I would finish something like this, I would want to sit
Yes. Take
for.
in the view.
I'd want to sit for a while.
And you know what? It's my personal taste, but I really like small grassroots races for kind of the peace of it. I love a party race too, but there's two different type of like race finishing experiences. One with the masses, and one in this, you can hear the birds chirping.
Yeah,
literally.
we're right by a lovely part of the river in the watershed. We got people fishing. It's gorgeous.
There's kids swimming in the river.
Kids,
There's kayaks.
People hanging out with their dog next to us.
Blankets
There's
laid on the
someone going for
grass.
a hike. Yeah.
Congratulations, Steven Sansoli, our latest Huron 100 finisher.
There he is. Having is that an Oreo?
Yeah, I think Oreo maybe.
Yeah,
With
a cookie.
Nancy.
With Nance Hughes, our master chef.
Nance Hughes. And whoever was just telling us a story about McQueen. Not sure their name in the yellow shirt.
Yeah. Not sure his name, but appreciate the story, sir.
Yes, thank you so much.
Thank you
to
for the
whole
story
community
of
here.
Steve McQueen, or Rusty McQueen, sorry.
Steven Sansoli. Beautiful framed shot, by the way, over here.
Yeah, look at that.
Hey, Dirty Dan!
Dirty Dan.
So that's the image I have of Dan
Are we
last year.
filling?
And we are going back onto the trail.
Oh, on the phone, no
backwards,
shoes.
Because we've got our leader, our organizer,
Our fearless leader, no shoes.
captain.
No shoes on a rocky dirt road.
The snakes make way for him.
Look at that. That is on the ground.
That's foot strengthening.
That's true. That's true. This is a man who loves trails. Getting his feet dirty, getting his feet in the grass. Look at
He's
that.
probably talking to someone about trails right now.
Wait, do we know who he's talking to?
Don't know who he's talking
Huh.
to. Everyone's watching.
Everyone's watching. Yeah, there's people right next to us that have no affiliation with us whatsoever, so they're getting some interesting. They're having an interesting experience.
And now beyond Steven Sansoli. So the people in white.
Weather. Yeah.
Did you get to try any of the food today or yesterday?
You know, yesterday was just so we set up and we were right into it, and honestly, we're just kind of snacking on animal crackers.
Yeah, I can see the.
So I haven't had a
Those
chance to
have been
try the
loved.
food. Yeah, maybe I might before I leave, because who knows if it'll be dinner time.
And you said Chef Nance is one of.
I think she was the
forces
one
behind.
like preparing some of the food. I think.
Phil got the shoes on. I know that some people filled out our survey and said that they would like to immediately jump into the cold water. So I'm curious to see who's gonna.
Right, because you could get like a little bit of like an ice bath situation. I know I walked in there and it felt really good.
I know I wouldn't feel very limber. Maybe I'd need to be lowered.
No,
into
I
the
would
water.
need two people either side of me helping me down and back out, because I think after 100 miles,
Maybe for next year, the following years, we can get like a floating mattress or something to push
Oh,
off any
or like
any participants that need.
like a rail, like a staircase.
Yeah.
Down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little boat.
Or
Just
like
pool noodles.
Yeah, pool noodles, like
Some pool
loungers, assistance onto the loungers, because again, I think, you know, your body is tired.
We did talk about how this is such an
Mine? What? Sorry, what?
I think Kyle wants to jump in.
Well, no, I just.
What do you
I'm
need?
trying to get more feeds on. And,
Do you need my phone?
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Oh, it's in there.
Oh, okay, I got it.
So we were talking about how, because this race is still in such early stages, that it's not set in stone that it'll happen at this time of year, this weekend, or that like that stuff still needs to be assessed and decided and see if we can even get permissions. But we did mention that this weather, this weekend, this time of summer feels particularly good.
Right,
Because
right.
we know that Michigan can get unbearably humid and hot.
Right, and last year this was in October, and there was some issue with it being really cold, and I think there was a river crossing that was like kind of a mess.
Yeah, if we dealt with hypothermia last night, you know, I know that fall races can get so much more dangerous.
Oh, for
and
sure.
difficult.
Yeah, I think this is an ideal weekend for this race. Yeah, I mean, certainly, who knows, next year the weather could be different, but early June, like it's still getting a little bit colder at night, and it's not 80 degrees at 10 a.m. So I think this is a good time of year. Yeah.
Even if it does get a little hotter, I've seen some pretty creative ways to cool down runners. I've seen like super soakers.
Oh, I love that. That's fun.
Or the loop-de-loop in Rochester Hills did just like rocket pops at the top of the hill. So if you wanted, you could
that's
get a
fun.
popsicle like still on course. It's
Yeah.
just,
Yeah, that's super fun. Yeah.
No aid station, just rocket pop.
Just rocket pops.
Just rocket pops.
Just rocket pops. Well, honestly, not bad.
We can prioritize some popsicles.
Yeah.
Flavored ice.
Yeah. Seems like a lot of the aid stations kind of had different vibes. Yeah, a couple of them were like kind of a party. The one at Park Linden I ran past. They thought I was in the race, and I clearly like made sure to like take a detour, but they were like, no, and I was like, I'm just running.
You were like, no,
I'm
no,
participating.
no.
I'm not gonna take away any stuff. But it made me appreciate the volunteers, because like even though I clearly did not have a number, they were so wanting to make sure that I was going the right way.
Yeah.
So shout out to our volunteers.
Honestly, shout out to our volunteers. I just ran into the ones at the lodge right there over by this finish line lodge with the big feast. And they really need some folks in there. So we need anyone who's still hanging around or anyone who plans on coming down this afternoon, please come support our volunteers. Jump in. There's always something to do, and there's a banana for you.
Yep. I'm guessing there might be some leftovers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I wonder how that's all handled. Like, I know there was Huma at some of the aid stations.
I think the Huma was probably gone through already. That was probably like the first thing.
Right.
But surprisingly, we've already had several of our runners leave, so we have so much to provide for the runners that are still here and their crew. So
everyone's
we
going to
want
be.
to make sure that you guys get as much as you can.
Yeah, everyone's going to be well taken care of today. Yeah, crew, runners. Yeah.
Yeah, we want crew and family of runners and participants to also have a good time. I know me personally, I like to bring my mom and my dad to my races. Do you share? You run with your partner, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is there other people in your life that you get to share running with?
Sometimes family. Yeah, I haven't done like a big race like this, so I haven't really needed like a crew per se.
Yeah. You're not a turkey trot family.
No, because if I'm doing a turkey trot, I'm gonna race the turkey trot,
Okay.
And so I usually just do those on my own, or the bandits from Ann Arbor usually have like a decent showing at the Detroit turkey trot, so usually that's the vibe. But yeah, I'm racing a turkey trot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right. Well, maybe we'll see you out there.
Yeah, you'll see the bandits having a good showing at a turkey trot this year. So.
I like doing the turkey trail trot.
Oh, what's
in
that?
Rochester.
In Rochester, yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Move It Fitness has turkey trail trot. Mm-hmm. It's a half marathon.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
That's a cool vibe. I like that.
Yeah. It's hard. You can do Friday and Saturday. So that you do like
the whole weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's Thursday and Friday.
Thursday, Friday, yeah. So if you're needing to get a break from family, you can just
or drag them along.
Or drag them along. Yeah.
Also, I'm seeing some really cool Huron 100 merch that
I know. I'm digging
y'all
these
are gonna
hats.
have to like look up online.
Yeah,
or
you know, maybe
come out to an event.
Maybe as the race gets bigger, we can have a merch store.
Yeah. Yep. Because we did get to show the buckle. I'm gonna show it again.
Oh, we got a buckle.
The Huron 100 sub 24 buckle in particular. Gorgeous. Very cool.
That's a big deal. Sub 24 100. I've been hearing that's kind of like a major like demarcation point.
Yeah, that's a big dream. That was a big dream on a lot of our surveys here with our athletes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ultimately, just showing up to tackle a goal like that is so commendable, and or a large portion of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, even just like attempting this is, I think, huge. Like 100 miles on foot is, I mean, yeah, mentally, physically, emotionally, like that's very impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to mostly believe that you can do it, right?
Mhm.
So there also has to be, when we talk about mental health and stuff, I think that there needs to be some self-worth in there of knowing, like, no, I actually can do this.
Yeah.
And it's worthwhile for me to put in all this effort to go out and see if I can.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you wouldn't do that if you think you can.
No, you have to like fully believe you can, because there's points in the race where you're not going to be sure that you can.
Right, where everything will be going against you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now you've done some ultras, right?
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit, yeah. How do you handle like when you're like really not feeling good and like you want to stop?
I've taken some advice from my dad, and I think honestly just other people that deal with chronic illness or fatigue or just anything where it kind of like has to affect their life and how much energy they can put out in general, and just this idea that things will go wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Like your body will betray you at some point. And just coming back from like such a difficult stomach moment just a couple days ago, that was that reminder again that like you can do pretty much everything right, and something out of your control will happen, and you need to be flexible to like adapt to these things. So I think just like not fearing that things will go wrong, I think that is one of was one of my biggest obstacles first to do a little bit better.
Right, not being afraid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we have a feed from an aid station.
Okay.
Fabulous.
On the, let me see, kind of in the bottom screen there, you should see a little like.
All right, we're gonna get some feed from an aid station potentially.
Yeah, we have another volunteer with a phone out there, I believe.
Yeah, our
Here, I'm gonna switch this up.
tech command here.
No, you're fine.
All right, working on it.
Is our voice disconnected?
I don't know. Huh.
Is that for us?
I think we're good here. This is for Discord, so I think we're okay. I don't want to touch anything, I'm afraid. This is a little above my skill level.
I was gonna say I'm not as.
Yeah, yesterday I didn't touch a thing.
Yeah,
I didn't.
I can do the hosting.
Yep.
Do the talking.
Yep.
and
I will
observing.
help. I will.
And I can run stuff.
Yep.
For you.
Yep. Yep. I'll get snacks. I'll get water, but I don't want to.
And that's kind of part of running too, is like not letting that fear of not having everything, and that has stopped me from doing so many other things in my life, of being like, I don't have it all figured out. What if I stumble? What if I tell someone I don't know how to do this? What if I tell someone I need help? What if I tell someone I need to quit? You know,
I need
that
to
feels
stop.
like the worst thing in the world, but it's really not. You just gotta try.
It's okay to be vulnerable.
Absolutely.
So there's some sort of potential. We're trying to get a feed, I think, from an aid station potentially. But Kyle's got 2 phones here. So many phones.
Alrighty. We'll figure it out as we go, no worries.
I need to correct something I said earlier about the formerly known as GLR, Great Lakes Relay Team. I mentioned an acronym of a club. No, the club that Alan Medina belongs to is Scott's Tots of Michigan Outback Relay. So just on the record, let's correct that.
Aye.
And we have got a lovely volunteer out there at an aid station who wants to help chime in with a little view
She
for
said she'll
us.
come in when there's some people coming through, so.
Excellent.
Sure.
I was gonna say, is that a motorboat coming?
I just plugged the computer and now I unplugged it and now it's quiet. So I guess the Mac was one thing a little too far for the generator. Yeah, shout out to generators really powering this event. So I guess we'll have the computer
Quite
unplugged.
literally.
Yeah. Hopefully the computer doesn't die. It's so funny because I plugged in the computer and then right away the generator started making that noise.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, the battery's fine, but let's hope it lasts.
Yeah. There's this. Just reduce.
Yeah,
anything.
I'm gonna try not to touch anything else. Yeah.
These are the phone chargers.
I don't work in technology. I work in mental health, so.
Are there any run clubs or running stores or any run clubs that you want to shout out or that you know about, that you admire, that you participate in?
Yeah, so one of the sponsors, Bandit Racing, is the run club that I run with in Ann Arbor.
Cool, perfect. Tell me about that because my sister lives in Ann Arbor.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so Bandits are a fun group of people. A lot of people kind of in their like late 20s, early 30s, a lot of like young professionals, and like I think a pretty highly motivated group of people. Most people are training for something at some point. A lot of people have done marathons or training for marathons, and so it's cool. Every Sunday there's a run at 8 o'clock usually, and location will vary. Brent McDermott, who's kind of the director, leader of this group, he'll usually pick the route. Like this morning, it was at Revel Run Farms, which is like I don't know, there's like a some sort of a horse place.
Okay.
I don't know how to describe it. And there's like there's a beer garden.
And stuff, or maybe?
I don't. Yeah. They had jumps and stuff there.
Okay.
So
yeah.
But he'll pick a route and he'll set out water at every few miles. So that's on Sundays. Friday there's Guinness Zero Friday, which is usually like an easy run around town, and then there's a non-alcoholic Guinness Zero at the end. And then kind of a recent development, I think Adam Hughes has been working on it, but every Wednesday there's like a trail run through some of the local Ann Arbor trails. But yeah, if you're in the area and you're on Strava, you can look up I think it's Team Bandit Racing, and you can join, and then you'll get notified of all the runs in the area. There is an email list as well you can get on, but Strava is kind of the main information point for the Bandit Racing team. And then kind of another club, not necessarily Ann Arbor, but Kyle has the Dog Stash Project, local trail thing in Ann Arbor. A lot Wow, this is very meta.
Joined it.
That's kind of a fun group. If you're into trail running.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I am going to be rewatching this so that I can make sure to write that down. But I did just follow Bandit Racing Team on Strava. So, yeah, do you want to say those, like, the names again? Or, like, do we know if the...
Yeah, Bandit Racing Team on Strava. And then if you want to do some trails, it's the Dog Stash Project on Strava as well.
I'll invite you.
Yeah, that's your thing, Kyle. Yeah.
Yeah, I
That's
want
my
to do
thing.
that one too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll get
try
an
to put
invite in
these
your
things-
inbox in about 4 to 6 business days.
Yeah. Once this has settled down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and we want to put
Honestly,
this in the
probably
comments.
tomorrow.
We want
I
to put
work
this in the
off, so-
comments too, so that everyone else that is watching that's curious about dipping their toes in, because with this live stream, we are going to get 20 people to sign up for 100 in the next 2 years.
Yeah, if you're interested. Someone approached me yesterday. Someone, I think, camping at Waterloo asked me what this was, and I told him, and he seemed interested and told him to go to the website.
Yeah.
So we have at least one potential more entrant that
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, stranger things have happened.
That's true.
I
That's
think
true.
These things happen quick. Like, you fall in love with anything, but trail running, I think, like, you just know about trail running. You have a feeling.
Yeah.
Let's see if I run by Riverhawk again. We just randomly have a finisher.
I was going to
That's
say,
literally what happened last time.
Oh, is that what? Yeah.
I walked out of there.
Someone
and
was
then
there.
and then he was like right there.
Do we have anybody on their way?
Oh, that's for you to know.
Yeah. Well,
I think I recall. Well, Alsip's out there.
Alsip.
15, 16 runners still.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
we
run
have
through the
15.
list.
Yeah, we got, I'd say 15 or so.
Yes. Jonathan Alsip.
Okay.
And then we have a generator, which is so cool.
Yeah, that generator.
Okay,
Shout
so
out Honda
110.
generators.
Unofficial sponsor.
Unofficial sponsor. Shout out to my dad for showing me how to use that, because
It's a good skill.
I don't know, it's pretty simple,
I was
but
gonna
like,
do it by bid, but
I don't
I'll
know,
do it by name.
goofy brain was like, this ain't gonna happen well. Okay, I'm getting swarmed by the flies.
Should have put some bug spray on.
So already
Shoulda.
came out of here at 12.
We're waiting for him.
Wait, we got some good signage here.
Some
Good
yeah, some
signage.
signs. If you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough. That's true. I would agree with that. Never give up, never surrender. Oh,
No
look at that!
surrender.
Yeah, did you get to shout out your own club?
Yes, I
Okay,
did.
good.
Yes.
Yeah, I took one of those stickers. Those are pretty cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
anyone who wants to come out to Grand Rapids.
Yeah.
We are trying to build this West Michigan, East
Yeah.
Michigan, North Michigan.
Bridge them all
just-
together, come together for the Huron 100.
There's so much good running in the mitten. We really want to get all of the folks connected. All
we
it
gotta-
takes is
I
a few
recognize-
people at each races.
Yep, those signs you'll see.
Yep.
Those are
The
often
signs are familiar for any Ann Arborites.
for any bandits or any Ann Arborites. Those are often marking a speakeasy Sunday course.
Those are really cool signs.
Yeah, so you know where you don't get lost if you've never done the loop that we're doing.
How far is this
Yeah.
last aid station from us?
It's a great question.
So it's about 6 miles.
6 miles. So
6 miles or so, and it's up a hill. Actually, Quinn, who is at that aid station captioning, shout out Quinny boy.
Quinn Williamson.
So Jeremy
Quinn
Atkins
Williamson.
left it at 12:28.
All right, and it's 2:11 right now.
2:11, so I'd say probably
So-
another 15, 20
17
minutes.
minutes shy of 2 hours.
We also guessed this by 2 hours last time, so I could be wrong.
Yeah,
You never
But-
know.
we're trying.
A lot of things can
try.
happen.
Who else do
We
we
ball.
have down that estimate? I mean, I'm really curious about Marissa. Where's Marissa?
Yeah, I'd love for some female finishers
Let's
here.
get some.
145.
Marissa
That
left
would be
aid
amazing.
station 13
Yeah.
at 1:45 very recently.
still got
Excellent.
Windfall to
And
go.
look at, and we're
Look at that
excited for
dog.
you.
Wow. Large
Here.
dog. Wow. like marble. Wow.
It looks like a
The dog
cookie.
is going in. The dog is going into the bathroom.
He's got.
He's got lots
Oh,
of
Kyle,
Oh, you
you
guys
too.
get
Everyone
Kyle,
has
you
a
missed.
dog.
clean up or?
You missed a dog.
Oh.
It was like a Great Dane with like marble skin. It's in the bathroom right now.
a Greatodonis.
It's like using the bathroom right now. Maybe it'll be when you can see it when you come back.
Yeah, he might be in there a while, dude. I mean, that dog got a dog.
Mm-hmm.
Look at all. Okay, one of my favorite things about this trail, like, just check this out. You got like little side connectors going in there from the road. There's one down there, just a little bit, so you can just pop in and out whenever you want. See a little ridge crossing. I want to come run this sometime.
Well,
throw a dog stash on it, proud.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do a new window. I need this. I'm talking to myself because I'm using someone else's computer, and it's a little difficult for me.
Yeah, we're live.
And we're live.
Oh. Well, there's my car.
I don't know. They're saying things. I'm just like, yep, we're live.
Yeah, if anyone wants to be on camera and share some advice, dreams,
aspirations.
Yeah.
I'm a multi-window gal, so I need to see these things side by
Smart.
side like this, so that I can actually see who's left.
Smart.
There's quite a few people.
Yeah, we got 15. Except for in our wonderful, wonderful generator that tells us where everyone is, we still have everyone's name on it, so it's kind of hard to sort through. But it's okay, because we made excellent tools, and as I said earlier, a valuable tool doesn't need to be valuable the whole time.
True. Especially in an ultra.
Especially in an ultra. I feel like there's so many parallels that this is how ultra runners are too. And trail runners and just
a microcosm
runners in
of
general.
life.
Yeah, you're just like everything's related to running.
Everything is connected.
It totally is.
In the computer.
It's in the computer. All right.
We got our medical director coming back with some Mountain Dew.
Brandon Gill left aid station 12.
Oh, looks like she did some foot wrapping on our
Foot
latest
wrappage.
finisher. Yeah. Providing some good medical care.
Excellent. Good to know.
Oh, yeah.
Man, I wonder what it's like for your feet after 100 miles.
Ooh, hot.
I mean, I know how bad
swollen.
mine were after my 50.
Yeah.
Probably just
so
like so swollen.
double that.
Calloused, painful.
Giorgio. Mike Giorgio left Windfall Hall at 2:04. 11 minutes
15 minutes ago. That was about
All right.
mile.
So 6 to go for
6
Mike.
miles.
6 miles. Oh, never mind. That's 6 miles. Whoops.
Yeah, 11 minutes ago, right?
Yep.
I'm like, I slept. I don't know why I'm so confused today.
I can't do math. Don't ask me to do any kind of
We're
math.
just rubbing off on you, Sophia.
I'm still doing a lot of things, and I feel like we're in 4 places at once. I'm like, I'm on the trail, but I'm on this computer. I'm in the computer.
Files are in the computer.
You are the computer.
That's an update on Mike Giorgio. Let's see who else we got. Lucas Martins. Do you spy on these folks on Strava? Because that's been pretty fun too to have.
You know, I only know a couple of these folks actually.
Oh, I'm adding.
Yeah, I'm a little shy when I add
Sophia's
people.
making a lot of friends.
I'm a little shy of adding people because if I don't want to make anybody feel weird. Like, who's this girl? Who's this person I've never met? Like, adding me randomly. So I tend to be a little bit shy.
I will say they all added me right back. So, and it's only been the finishers of the 100.
Well, let me find you on Strava. Since
Yeah.
I've officially met you, I won't feel weird about it.
Yes, and I removed my last name from Strava, so
Yes.
kind of for this purpose. you
Exactly.
know?
Keep yourself safe.
Shout
Jim
out.
Treese.
Shout out Sophia does art.
Yeah, I'll share that in a second. Jim Treese left aid station 14 at 1:26. 50 minutes ago.
1:26.
So that is Jim Treese. Yeah, we got lots of people coming in, I think, in the next hour. Meadows.
How's it all
How's
one
my
word?
feet look?
I mean, it doesn't look like it's filmed from a potato, but maybe like
Like a very
Motorola
pixelated
Razr.
potato made from Motorola Razr footage is okay as long as it's like, choppy.
And then
Yeah.
this should be in red so that I don't see it anymore.
Oh, I got a dog up here.
You can look up Sophia Draws.
Oh, I just
you
found,
already
yeah.
okay.
I found you through your running club because I was like, I can't. I was looking up.
Oh, because
does
the
art.
accent.
I kept typing
accent.
Sophia does art, which
Oh.
was not even close. Sophia draws every day. Cool. Now I'm following you.
Yeah,
I don't know if y'all
excited,
saw that dog
run in
footage.
Ann Arbor. No, I'm sorry. We're doing
doing
a little
some-
research here.
We're doing some research.
Yep,
You guys are
because-
doing exchange of contact info. I see how it is.
Yeah.
We're a little
well,
busy
yeah, and
here.
excited about Jeremy Atkins coming in pretty soon, probably, right?
Mm-hmm.
12:28. He
Yeah,
left
Jeremy
Windfall
Atkins
Hall.
might just be taking his time a little bit, kind of like we saw with
He only
Is it
spent
Michael?
3 minutes at the last
I don't
aid
remember.
station.
There's so many
so
people that
he's
have-
also
Woof.
and 1 minute at
Yeah.
another aid station. So he's cooking.
he's ready to just like be done. I think
Yes.
too.
Oh,
I
I think
think
that's how most people would feel after.
2 days in.
You get to a certain point. I mean, honestly, that was me at mile 47 of Mohican. I was like, I'm ready to
be
to
done.
go.
You're like, and for these guys that are out here for 2 days, right? You're like, I don't want to miss dinner twice. I want to eat dinner at home.
Yeah.
I want to go home, take a shower, sit down. Yeah.
We've got Razvan.
Mm-hmm.
Razvan left Windfall Hall
At 1:54.
1:54 after only spending 5 minutes at the station.
It's a quick turnover.
Yeah, pretty quick.
Yeah.
Because he knows he wants to. They want to.
Yeah, because I follow Jonathan Alsip, and he's been
Red? Like, is it-
Yeah, and there's like an X. Oh wait, nope. Now we're yellow. Okay.
It was at 0%.
We're back.
It's
We're coming.
back.
It's yellow. 578, 657 kbps.
I think we are.
Do you have Wi-Fi
I think
connection
we're
in the upper
good.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're good.
I feel like it's just spotty. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, you sound a lot clearer.
Yep, maybe it was.
You got yellows or greens in the bottom.
Margaret's coming back now, so it was probably.
Okay.
It was probably just like bumped or something. Yep, it's all green now.
Yeah.
All bars.
Okay.
Looking good.
So wheat. Cool. Should I go do some more like kick flips, heel flips, heel clicks? What
Yeah.
are those called?
Oh yeah. Just protect those ankles.
I mean, oh yeah, but we have fun here. I gotta replicate what Austin was doing. I can't quite one up it because I don't have the bike with me, but might have a runner coming soon. I feel like I saw something through the shadows, but we'll see.
Dropped again.
Be
But
back in a
it
sec.
Was, it was good for
Plugged in,
a second. So, yeah.
Okay. Well.
It is getting quite cloudy.
Yeah. That's
So
true. Yeah.
maybe
that.
maybe it's that.
I think that makes a difference.
I think they even said that they heard thunder.
Huh?
I think someone even said that they heard thunder.
Oh. Well.
Unless that was yesterday. I don't know.
That's gonna make it exciting. Thunder might cut.
This is
things.
alleged. This is all alleged.
Let's check the weather here. Well, not according to my weather app. So let's
good.
hope that that's just hearsay and not admissible in court. 'Cause that would not be great for anybody. We'd have to tear down real fast. So.
Sean Pothin left the last aid station at 1:31. Just under an hour. Yeah, Sean Pothin left at 1:31.
Shoes.
Jorge Morando. Let's see. Where they're at.
taking my shoes off.
Yes, Morando.
All right, left 14, aid station 14 at 1:35. So
All right.
50 minutes out.
Okay.
For Jorge George Just kidding.
It's George, actually.
Is
Yeah.
it
Well, it's spelled like Jorge. So.
Yeah, it's definitely
You-
spelled
and
It is
then that
Jorge, but it is
Orlando.
George. I remember somebody telling me that yesterday.
Well, it's like my last name.
Good
You
to
know, it's French, but I don't really care. Okay.
What the hell does?
Signal's good again.
Yeah, and we can keep checking up on these guys because they're getting
close.
in here. Yeah.
We could have a
I wish
decent
I
amount of
could
people
highlight
coming in
the
around the same
names.
time. Oh, that's a horsefly right there. Woo! So, looking for something?
On me or you?
Huh?
Yeah.
I think he.
so.
Yes.
Is he tracking the run right now?
He's walking.
No,
He's out for a
he's doing
stroll.
kickflips.
He did a kick flip. He's out for a
You
stroll.
can see him on screen.
Yeah.
He's on his bike.
He's out.
I got your phone, Austin.
He's got your phone.
He took your phone.
Hey,
Hello.
we got Muriel here.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my
Yeah.
video on.
I think is that coming in through horizontal, everybody?
Will you bring this up?
Yeah, I'll
Thank
crop
you
it up.
so much. I'm
Have you
so
had
hungry.
lunch?
Yeah, I did, but like probably like 9 or 10.
So you had brunch.
Yeah.
You had brunch.
Yeah. And talking makes you hungry.
Yeah, you're ready for a proper lunch right now. I hear that. I had a poor excuse for a lunch after a 10-mile run this morning, so maybe I should have maybe I should have a
10
snack.
miles is no joke. That's
Yeah, you know, sometimes you just get back from it when you're like not feeling super hungry. That was kind of the situation, and now I'm feeling a little more hungry.
No, and I did 10 miles yesterday. I keep thinking it was 2 days ago.
Uh-huh.
No, was it? No,
More
I
or
know.
less.
Like I said, I'm like you guys. I don't know what was it yesterday or 2 days ago. I think it was 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Because yesterday I was sick.
Right. That's like that doesn't really.
That's right.
Your memory is gonna be foggy for that.
Actually, no. I was the sickest 2 days ago. Yesterday I had to rest. But 2
She
days ago
was-
was the day that the toilet
She was very sick.
Not
Mhm. You were still
respected.
recovering.
The toilet was being disrespected.
Being disrespected. Hey, been there, done that. You know. Yeah. I think that runners we.
Muriel, are you over there? Oh, is that Kara? I see.
We all can understand.
Kara?
Is that Kara?
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, again, a cute photo.
Getting some pictures of Nance.
I hear Kara Williamson over there. That Quinny boy?
With like 4 non-alcoholic beers all around.
Oh, that's precious.
Are you guys seeing this feed?
Yes, we
yeah.
From
are.
Quinn?
Yeah. No, not from Quinn.
Really?
Muriel?
Muriel.
From Muriel.
Oh,
yeah.
now we
Quinn,
are.
That's
Yeah, yeah,
Quinn
yeah.
and Kara, though, right there.
Oh, look at that. Husband-wife duo.
Yeah. Milford natives. What's up, Quinn? They're busy.
Yep. Well, look
Quinny
at that.
boy.
That is a intimate look at an aid station.
That is.
Oh, that's a yawn. Kara's tired.
Yeah, they're wiped.
They both look like they're ready to go home. Drinking some Vernors.
I wonder how much they slept.
Probably not much.
Yo, is that Clover?
Okay. On the going forward, probably. Yep. So it tells me straight. How are the marks?
Marked really well. Yep.
You see, you don't hit the.
They're talking about the course.
I'm kind of on curves, and it got that big opening where there's like that little. And
Yeah, does anyone out there want to get up close and share anything?
I like the horse go right. Yeah. Yeah. We got someone.
Yeah, 9 minutes ago, 125 coming in.
Oh.
125 is Jeremy Atkins.
Where are we seeing Jeremy at?
Oh yeah.
Where's my other window?
Hey, Muriel, 1 second. Let me unmute you. Just getting a lot of feedback through there. I think we see a runner coming into 18. What's the scene like over there, Muriel? I know we just got you in Discord, very last second, but that's how we do things, and we'd love to see it.
No, it's all
how's it
good.
going over there?
We're welcoming people to the pain cave.
Yeah. Let's see. Who do we got? What bib numbers we got over there?
I can't see them. What's your number? 106
106.
106.
and 96.
Oh, we just
And
had a
96.
dog finish.
106 and 96.
You should finish. Uh-oh.
We just had someone carrying their dog. We had someone One person was carrying their dog, and the other person was shielding the dog's eyes so they didn't see the other dogs in the area.
So we have 125 coming in any minute now.
125.
Yeah, they're en route. Is that Jeremy?
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
125.
Should see him soon.
Jeremy Adkins. And Jeremy Adkins. What do we have about Jeremy here?
I've got 2 waters for you.
I think, do we need to switch to our feed? Or no. Kyle will come in behind
Yeah.
him. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what's going to happen. We're really juggling a lot here.
I know,
I'm
this is
like,
a
wait,
lot.
Are there like 12 tabs in my brain right now?
I think
Wait,
so.
Wait, don't forget this. Don't forget this.
Yeah.
Hey, what are you seeing on OBS on that left-hand side? Which source is selected?
Main OPS.
Far left. Main, and then what were you just on?
What?
Well, they look they're in better
I've
condition than
stayed
most.
on main OPS this whole time,
I
but I
don't
am
think they're about
clicking
to
around
cry.
your spreadsheets on the other monitor.
Hang on one second.
We're all over.
I can go back to this.
I love those ankle covers.
Okay. So yeah, are you seeing the Discord feed on OBS?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
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 You seeing like all 3 feeds?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect. And then if you want to click on anyone at any point, you can.
Yeah.
Like double click on it and then double click out. So good stuff.
Man, actually, I brought my sweatshirt from my car.
Intersection up there, there's a crosswalk. Push the crosswalk. You're going left.
See, unlike Mr. Lewis, I'm not tracking any of this. Just out in nature with, I guess it's kind of pseudo like nature because I got headphones in them. Very digital.
Trail. So I think
But kind of a nice balance.
So we need to record Ian's time when he finishes
It looks
here.
like a hiking game hybrid.
Can you do that? Because you're over here. And
Yeah,
I'm like, I don't want to lose the pages that I use. What else do we
Yeah.
need?
What page are you looking for?
Oh, nothing. I'm just making sure that we are ready for Jeremy Atkins to come in so that we can record Jeremy's time. And Margaret's going to be doing that. But I've also got, I'm just like watching you and.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Oh, is he coming?
It's coming.
And it's that time. It's not. Is it time of day or?
It's
time of day. Okay.
What's up, man?
You've got comfort. So it's 2:30 right now.
Here we got.
What's up, brother?
We got
How you
Jeremy.
doing? Good to see you.
You too.
Got Jeremy
Pretty good, dude.
Atkins.
Did I fit you at Running Lab?
We
Oh
got
my gosh.
25.
I fit Jeremy at
Atkins
Running Lab.
coming
I
in.
forgot about this. That's so
Huh?
funny, dude.
25.
Yeah, Kyle's got him on.
How's the course, brother? So much happening here. Yeah, it was pretty gnarly overnight. From what I could tell. Yeah. Don't want to look at those in the morning or later.
We made it.
Yeah, you did. 100%. I mean, I think you're like less than a mile out, so we'll just kind of mosey on down. Yeah, you're live on the feed right now. So we got the live stream feed. Anyone?
Yeah.
Anyone you want to shout out? Yep. Yeah.
We got Jeremy Atkins coming in.
Brothers at WB.
So brothers in the WB, absolutely.
That was
Remind me
shout
again, are you
out.
firefighter? Oh yeah. Thanks for your service, brother. Yeah.
That was a shout out for his wife, Lori Atkins, son Connor, and brothers at WBFD.
Oh man. It's like the best section to like finish up on.
Jeremy
Like, pretty flat.
Atkins finishing up. It is
Yeah, man.
2:34 in the afternoon. The clouds are coming in. The
Oh,
crowd
yeah, I'm
is
sure.
gathering. We've got a whole lot more people over here at the finish
Well,
line.
steady, and you know you're gonna get there. It matters at this point.
The swimmers have led other folks away
No,
from enjoying the
no,
party
the
today.
sun-
It's
some water right
a
to
The
finish,
sun
too,
is
busy
not
day.
quite what it was like earlier. We got somebody snorkeling.
We got noisemakers.
Uh-huh.
We got kids on the trail.
Oh, I think I see. Well, it's hard to tell. We got some non-Huron 100 folks.
I was gonna say, unless
Yeah,
that's
the
his
finish
family,
line's
I don't
crazy.
think so.
There's so much happening there. We got like fishers out there. We got just families and kids, and
And then let me pull this up
it's been a morning.
for you.
Yeah, man.
So
Oh, what like I know we talked about this a while ago, but what inspired you to kind of join the Huron 100?
I paced
Oh, that's right. Adrian in the wee early hours with Jay, and yeah, man. Oh yeah. Why not?
All right.
If you ran it again, would you run it backwards? Like from Waterloo? Because there's discussion of that. Yeah, as a potential option. Maybe not next year. I don't know. It's just getting
Let him
tossed
know
around,
the crowd's going wild
Yeah,
for him
crowd
here.
is here.
Yeah.
This is.
He'll hear us in the distance.
Oh no, this is Austin. This is Austin.
Sloppy Joe.
Austin's carrying a sloppy Joe, trying not to. Woo! We got Austin double 2 sloppy Joes.
And they're like begging people to go in there and take
They
more
are.
sloppy
They're
Joes.
sad.
They're like threatening me to tell more people.
I'll get one for dinner. I'll get one in a couple hours.
Just throw on a mustache.
Was he almost here?
Yeah,
Yes,
Kyle's
he's
walking him
on
in.
his way.
Kyle is shepherding him in.
Oh yeah.
Jeremy.
Jer Bear, where you at?
The back of my hand right here.
Does Jeremy have any nicknames?
Yeah, what's his? Any nicknames for Jeremy? Jer Bear. Jer Bear.
Hang on. Yeah, any nicknames that you have? No nicknames. Just Jeremy. Somehow.
Just Jeremy.
Just
That's a
Jeremy.
good
That's a
name.
nickname. Just Jeremy.
Just Jeremy. That's the new nickname. Just that. I love it. Any other questions for Jeremy while we're moseying
How your
on in?
feet feeling?
Yeah, how those feet feel?
His feet are feeling a little rough, he was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. What socks were you rocking today? Okay. Yeah. Features in Belega. Good stuff. Would you go with them again? Would you change something up? I mean, it is 100 miles, so I don't think there's a perfect system either way, but... Yeah, the rain really... Yeah, rain threw a wrench in, for sure. Oh, man.
Oh, these are just. It's hard to
I know,
tell.
half mile feels
We got
like
people
super
coming
far,
in
too.
that are
It's
not
like,
part of the race.
right there! But... We had some crazy finishers earlier. Our one of the guys dropped his pacer, like coming in. I'm like, oh my goodness. Young lad, he's Milford guy as well. You probably Evan White. Don't know the name. But... Yeah. Well, we'll send out. Yeah, I mean, we'll definitely send out some. There's gonna be some changes next year for sure. But we're stoked to have you out here, man. Yeah. A few more rounds of the bend. I mean, got a little bit of, yeah, it's maybe, 0.3-ish. Again, I'm approximating, so.
A lot of people walking it in for the finish, yeah. I imagine a lot of people walking to finish, which I think you only really see in ultras. Yeah.
Yeah, I think at that point, your hips are just screaming. Your feet are
Your knees.
so swollen.
Yeah.
You're like, you know what? The impressive work that I did was the last 99 miles I just did.
Right.
In these last few seconds.
There's no need to sprint it in.
It's a good time to soak it in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No need to.
All right, I have a Jeremy question real quick. So, what's the most sore part on your body right now?
Good question.
His feet.
Your
Okay.
feet. Okay, that makes sense.
Logical.
Yep.
It does make sense. I mean, they're looking good right now. They may not look good so good later, but
Mhm.
any other athletes?
Yeah. So I wonder, did he make it incredibly intuitive, like trying to stick to it?
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. But I think something visual for a cameraman has got to be what it is.
What's your favorite way to? Yeah, I was gonna say if you can elaborate, like what
Mine can take you a lot further.
Yeah, you put because you don't want
have something that you want to try.
But just take a red edge.
You just gotta put one foot forward.
Yeah.
It'll take you a lot further.
Oh yeah. 100%, brother. Did you get all that?
No, could you reiterate for us, Kyle?
Yeah, we were having a hard time hearing.
Oh, okay. Well, I can kind of summarize. Basically, question was. No, I'm trying to remember.
Advice for young runners.
Advice for young runners. Yeah. So basically, just set a goal, adhere to it, and yeah. I mean, you said some other much more.
Adhere to your goal. That's a good one.
Adhere to your goal. Yeah. I'm paraphrasing.
Your laptop's very demanding.
The mind will take you a lot further than you think you can go. So, good stuff.
Strong mind will get you far.
Mm-hmm.
It will.
Well, very impressive 2-day effort, Jeremy. Incredible.
28 hours. That's a long time to be on your feet.
Yeah, not even 2 days. It just brought us to the second day.
Mm-hmm.
Just like 4:40 in the morning. It's Jack Miller.
Mm.
Yeah. And he even said he went out a little too fast.
Yeah.
And he wasn't even like out front, which is crazy. So.
Yeah,
And we'll have the live streams too, if you want to like reminisce at some point.
That's
Yeah.
very cool to be able to get to
I
look
am.
back onto your own race.
Yeah, I mean mostly I was on comms, but it's been. I'm like I want to move around a little bit. I've been sitting too much. But yeah, we've had some really cool moments, and I mean, it's just been such a fun little project to try. I'm sure this is a fun project for you as well. Is this your what number 100 is this for you? Number 4, that's right. Ohio, that's what I thought. Fantastic, like Southern or Eastern? Okay. Cleveland. Okay. I ran Mohican last weekend, so did that 50. Our guy that's been on the line the whole time, he beat me. So I've been making sure
Got
the
some
entire stream
kayakers
knows
coming
about it.
into the finish.
Oh yeah, we're getting close. Biggest lie ever, right? But we're getting close to the road, so I think we'll have a pretty much follow the road in, and then we're gonna hop off to the right. I'm gonna walk in with you, but
Do you want to be on the YouTube?
You want to be on
Live?
YouTube?
I can interview you about ultra running, even though you don't know anything about ultra running. I'd love to. What's your name?
Twan.
Twan.
Is that what that guy with the microphone?
Yep,
in it?
that's his feed right now. Yeah.
You
No,
can
no, there
see
was a guy that was,
right here. You're on
okay.
YouTube Live.
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's your name?
What's
again?
that?
So my name is Twan.
Honestly,
by the
though,
way, and,
we'd love to see it.
I'm just a guy here to kayak.
Nice.
Inflatable kayak. That's I think she on her last leg.
Uh-huh.
There's air seeping out, so
yeah,
just gonna make it work.
Shout
anyway.
out kayakers.
Right on. And what do you think about 100-mile races now that you've heard of them?
You know what's funny is so I'm in the David Goggins group. I don't know if y'all-
Yeah.
That's exactly what this just reminded me of. I'm like, man, I was just reading about this guy. He did 100 miles, but he was training, and he did his in a circle.
Yep.
And I said, that must be the craziest thing ever. 100 miles in a circle. He didn't even run a mile.
So we'll go kind of
It's
between
like
the cars.
a quarter mile, however many times to make 100 miles.
And so Dan Hughes thought, well, what about running from the middle of the state to the east side of the state, 100 miles?
That's like Forrest Gump.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
The Forrest Gump analogy, right?
Uh-huh.
Every opportunity came his way, he accomplished it.
Hey, Adkins.
Well, he's still
Bib
got
number
pass through. He's
125.
right by the building.
Oh, yes.
So
he is going through the parking lot of our volunteers' cars. That's right.
Oh, okay, wow.
They've been up all night.
Wow.
Yeah,
Been
and
here the whole time?
yeah. I'm Sophia, by the way.
Oh, Tuan,
nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Tuan.
How you doing?
Margaret.
Margaret, nice to meet you.
We don't have a little business card, but you can look up Huron 100,
what,
and
is
we're
that
on
on
YouTube.
Instagram or-
Yeah, we are on Instagram. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll find us there, and you'll find yourself on
Thank you.
the 2:45 p.m. live stream.
Yeah, probably like day 2, stream 2, I think.
What's it called? Huron?
Huron 100.
Funny, they're going to see my famous shirt.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, that's a hell of a shirt. Huron, okay, the Huron 100.
Yep.
Sweet. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, thanks for the interview.
Yeah, thanks for the interview, man.
Great job.
Yeah, you guys have
So
fun
is this guy coming
kayaking.
in? I just want to see everybody.
He's coming.
Yeah,
he just passed the building after the parking lot.
Okay.
So he's
This
coming
is
in
Jeremy
soon.
Adkins right here.
Yeah.
Walking in his 99.9th
Mile.
mile here.
Yeah.
More like 103 based on people.
More like 103.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
right.
Is this more of just like a personal accomplishment type thing? You know, are we raising
Yeah.
anything?
Yeah.
This is raising money for the Huron River Watershed Council.
Okay.
So,
Nice.
Raising money for the Huron River Watershed Council.
That's fun. That's crazy.
Jeremy's walking past the lodge that's currently housing some excellent sloppy joes.
Island Lake. I was at Island Lake yesterday for the first time. I'm like, oh.
That's the race goes through that. Yeah. Yeah.
And so I'm looking at the different parts to go fishing at. I'm like, Huron River. Why does that sound so familiar? I was like, man, I swear I've been on that river, and I didn't realize it's this river.
Yeah.
And
Did you go to the
You
Huron
can
River
see the
fishing
whole
site?
course right here.
Yeah, that's where one of our aid stations is set up.
oh yeah. So when we were there, I was just go fishing. I guess kayaking from his. It's like, oh, this is cool. We stayed there for like 15 minutes. I was like, all right, let's go to the next one.
This is the map that we're covering. So that's where they started.
Waterloo.
So you can see it's like a pretty big chunk.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's where we're at now.
Man, I gotta.
Jeremy getting a hug.
Mm-hmm.
Getting to
some
share the
support
last
from
few
family.
We love to see it.
Crazy.
Look at that.
Y'all live streamed the whole thing, huh?
Oh yeah, it's been.
Two of y'all?
Oh yeah, it's been a team.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like generators and satellites. And
Yeah, it's a whole production. Took many months of
Was that-
planning.
Nice.
Otto. Connor,
Is
geez, I'm
this
sorry.
Connor?
man. Not hear anything today.
I think
I haven't
this
been
is
up as long as your
Connor
dad, but you know, I'm
running
up for a
or
while.
Joining Jeremy.
Over on the right, maybe.
I think I see Austin, maybe standing out there.
I think so. Yeah, because he's got his hat is white.
Yeah.
So that would be him.
All right, we got some mud to avoid.
Oh yeah.
Busy day at the park. We see people leaving with their carts.
We got an inflatable duck. We got a boat.
What do you think Connor's feeling right now? Like walking next to his dad.
Hopefully
just like,
proud.
My dad just
I think I would be
this.
in awe of
Great.
my dad.
Right?
Truly, if he did something
I'd
like
be
this.
like, my dad's a superhero.
I can tell you right now, my dad would never do anything like this. But if he did, I would have been in awe of him.
There's Jeremy getting his
There we go.
awesome
Some
portrait.
on-course photography here.
Austin Jeremy sharing some words of wisdom, some joyful celebration.
Oh, here they come.
Welcome, Jeremy Adkins. Bringing it in, last few steps.
Let's go, homie.
It's just past 2:51 p.m. And Jeremy is being greeted with well over 24 people
here he comes.
standing
He's
in the
running.
grass.
He's gonna run it in.
He's got a little pep in his step with Connor by his side.
Oh, I love this.
That's
Oh.
right, Jeremy. We're so proud of you. Right on, Jeremy. Jeremy Adkins with
go,
a
dude.
finish time.
Hell yeah, brother.
It's
got the buckle.
Time of
Let's
day.
check that out.
Yes, the time right now is 2:51:58.
Look at that.
Oh,
Look at that beautiful
crispy.
buckle.
Beautiful.
Yeah, brother.
All smiles. We got spectators in awe. And the race director full of joy.
Yeah.
Way to go, Jeremy. We're all so proud of you, and you should be proud of yourself.
Go for it, man.
That was amazing.
Yeah, he got to.
All right. Hop down to here. All right. Gonna go on a quick potty break. I'll be right back.
How's it going, guys? I missed you this morning.
Yeah, I did it. Basically, it's just between two trees, so we'll just
Yeah.
move up and head that way.
There you go.
And hopefully the flags show up.
When I came and ran like the beginning part, like a couple weeks ago, I thought you were sending us through the woods, right?
It's not like the woods, but
it's just along it.
I thought so. All right, guys, it's going to be a 3 count here. 1, 2, 3, go, all right? Let's hear it for the Huron 100. Woo! Alright, we all set? Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Woo!
Oh my gosh. I know.
All right. Well, they're off.
We're off, yes.
Woo!
Everybody grab a rock.
How's the course so far?
Not bad.
Yeah.
I probably should turn my headlamp up a tad,
Here you go.
but that's whatever. Let's see, I did a wood shot.
Nice. Oh man, so you're like, did you do the 100? Yeah. Okay. Right on.
So I know for sure 3 of us signed up for the 100.
Yeah.
Our wood shots that are doing it at today as well.
Okay. Hey, let's go, Nick. There he goes. Chase you around again.
Thanks, bud.
Yeah, man. Think straight through. I got the map, so.
Alright.
Okay, you got quite a lead, so I'll let you go. I'm gonna go get those guys. Pretend you didn't see them.
Yeah. The concept of thermals, we watch this all day.
The ultimate silhouette of a bird.
My wife and I are big sandhill crane fans, and so living in Milford, we get quite a lot of those.
Let's go, buddy. I was gonna say old man, but that would just be. I was gonna say that old man, but that would be demeaning.
Yeah, well, it's not slander if you're telling the truth.
How you feeling? Pretty good so far. All
I was
right.
keeping up with Nick because he got lost.
All right, I'm gonna dip back before I get too far.
Yeah.
Ciao.
It's just so steep.
Woo.
Yeah.
So okay.
That's pretty wicked.
Go. Straight through. Yep. It's gonna be straight through and then a right turn up there.
Okay. Maybe it's just recording us so you can laugh at us. You're like, "Look
It'll
at
be B-roll. No, I'm just kidding.
How's everybody looking?
Pretty solid so far. Yeah. I'll go chase you for a second.
Not gonna be hard.
What's that?
It's not gonna be hard.
How you feeling so far? Is Waterloo treating you well?
Yeah, real well so far.
Nice.
Just been eating a lot.
Yeah.
Keep it real easy.
Yeah. Better stay consistent.
Yeah.
For
Sun's
this.
finally coming up.
Sun's up. Legs out. No guns.
I did see a hunter.
Yeah, I'm parked over there with him, so there's a couple on the side of the road.
Beginning of the course, like we're supposed to give it to I was able to run through most of probably most of Iron on some Bacon Trail.
good trail for the dark because
Yeah.
there's a lot of rocks and roots and stuff.
Yeah. All right, so you're gonna go straight through here, and then you're gonna hit a right in a little bit.
You know how we all welded together? Did you? It was like right at the start, like 3 miles into the start. Like.
No way! Unreal. Jonathan Alsip just slipped in on us. What was it? What? What just happened?
I said I don't have a camera. High five.
Oh my gosh, Johnny. Jonathan Alsip literally just finished. That was such a brother.
Alright, let's cover that.
We need to get a Jonathan Alsip interview real quick. Yeah, he will do an interview. In a moment. Yeah, I probably will, yeah. We literally did not. Where did I put my... Sorry, guys. That was very abrupt. Did I... Oh, here we go. That's where it went. Look at Alsip. 258.18. Okay. I will clock that in here real quick. We're dropping all the frames. He beat Chaz. That's word on the street. 258.18. 258.18? Was that? Jonathan Alsip just ripped through and we didn't even know he was coming in. We didn't know anything. 258.18 on that. Wow. What an absolute finish. I need to put this in the correct column though. Time in, time in. Johnny. Let's go, brother. Did it.
Nice job. I
Did it.
saw you yesterday.
Yeah, I saw you. I was feeling okay. Yeah.
You wanna chill here?
You want to sit down?
You wanna sit down? I feel like we need an Alsip interview for some reason. Yeah, dude. You need me to grab anything? What do you need? He's getting you a sloppy Joe? Okay. Yeah. Dude, you're good. We didn't even expect, like, we weren't even expecting anyone, like, right after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because Dan had to yell like 3 times to get people to pay attention. Right there. Like, do you want me to go back again and then people can cheer better?
I'm telling you, I've been about to put the bike away because we've been walking people in.
Yeah. Also, it's just hammering.
I was expecting to see somebody, like, when you do that loop thing.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
And I was like, all right, well, where is somebody? And then there wasn't somebody.
We're all sleepers still.
They're all snoozing. Yeah, brother.
Yeah.
Do I need to wear headphones?
Yeah, dude, if you want them.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if you wanted them or not. I didn't want to, like, compress your head or anything. So.
I got a big head. I think Lindsay's.
Yeah, dude. Is Lindsay on stream? We're kind of, like, spotty all day, so.
Oh, I got my
cool, man.
steps for the day. Hell yeah.
Yeah, how many steps? That's the real talk. How many steps?
Almost 97,000 today.
97,000 today. Okay. What about yesterday? We're
honestly,
tracking it.
Probably around the same, over 100,000 probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
What I guess low points, high points of the race. From what you can remember, I know you just like ran for a full day and then some. So.
I had a few low points because like I didn't have a crew or a pacer or anything.
No
Just
crew or
came up by
pacer.
himself.
I heard RVP came out and saw you for a little bit.
Yeah, I saw him for a little bit. That was pretty fun. I haven't seen him in a long while, so that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
And I was happy to run with him for a little bit, and then I out sprinted him to an aid station.
I love it.
He did like one of those lean things that they would do in track.
Yeah,
and I was like,
yeah.
I'm not letting him like do
You're like,
this.
you're not
And
gonna
so
do this,
I
bud.
embarrassed him with 46 miles in my legs. So yeah.
Wholesome,
I was
brother.
Like, fuck.
Yeah.
But,
I love it, man.
Yeah. It was fun. That was a pretty good high point.
Yeah. Low point, probably the rain.
I fucking hated the rain. Like, I really like running in the rain, but it was for so long and I was cold.
Yeah, you get
and
a little bit
like,
hypothermic somewhat.
Yeah. And I was like, can this ever please stop? And then
50 something. I don't know what aid station, but like it was
Yeah.
like after the rain stopped at that point.
Yeah.
And I just like sat there. I was so cold, and
Yeah.
I thought like I should just drop. Like I feel
Yeah.
like shit, but I also like I feel like if I'm cold and I'm tired, that's not a good reason to drop.
Right.
Unless I can't get my body temperature.
Unless you
up.
physically can't like continue,
Yeah.
right?
So like I was there for a while. I was eating a lot of food.
Yeah.
They brought me some coffee that wasn't good. They brought me some.
That was or wasn't good?
It wasn't. But
Oh, okay.
It gave me some caffeine because.
Got you going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was just warm, and that's real nice.
Yeah.
So that was
warmth
that was
in the
nice.
cold. That's the secret,
Yeah.
maybe.
And then one of them gave me like one of those merino. Wait, no.
Oh, a
This-
merino, like, smart wool type.
A space blanket. They gave me a
Oh,
space
nice.
blanket because that I could put in between my jacket and my pack.
Yeah, just to keep you, like,
Yeah,
super-
I did it for a while and it was goofy, and then I eventually got warm, so I didn't need
Yeah,
it
you're like, I
anymore.
don't need this anymore.
Yeah, but that
Yeah.
was real nice. Oh, that's me.
Where's the cam at?
Oh
That's
my
a good
gosh,
one.
yeah. Pop it right up there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Hey, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taking a bow.
bow, my friend.
Take a bow.
Put it on a poster.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Poster that for Chaz.
Yeah.
Poster for
you gotta,
Chaz.
Like, Photoshop Chaz like sleeping in the background. Yeah. So like at Discovery, I like came in and he's like passed out on this.
Yeah.
On this, like cot thing, wrapped up in a blanket because he dropped there because he didn't
Yeah.
bring a jacket. 'Cause
Yeah.
He's a dipshit. He got super cold from the
We got somebody
rain.
coming in pretty soon.
Someone coming in.
Maybe. We got a runner coming in.
Don't need to munch now. This is you. Whenever you
Yeah.
You're awesome.
He's got them sloppy joes. He's got a cookie. Austin, I don't think that's
Yeah.
charged enough, buddy. You could actually just like get a feed going from there. I don't think anyone had a finish like you, except maybe Evan White, which
Yeah.
like, you know, Evan White's Evan White.
Yeah.
And you're you.
I don't
and,
know
like,
who Evan White is.
That's okay. He's like 23, was like super locked in, only a couple hours behind Jack.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That checks out.
Jack did so well, man. I
Yeah,
mean,
he
he
did.
was.
I'm not surprised he won, because he's
Yeah.
just like good at everything.
I know.
Like-
He just Cherry Hill all day.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess just how are you feeling? Like I know we kind of already went through that,
Yeah.
but maybe just like
I'm so.
what's going through
tired.
your brain? Like he has 3 brain cells left. I don't know how many you've got, but
Not that many.
Not that many.
No.
Like half of one maybe, or
On my good days, yeah.
on your good days.
Yeah,
Sweet.
I had one whole one, and then I graduated college, and I was like, I don't need this.
I don't need this anymore.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah.
I was like, leaving the last aid station, I was really happy because like
Mhm.
it like I knew like I'm about to like finish this thing because like I didn't know if I was good enough to run 100 miles like with no career pacer because like when I hear about it, it's like that just sounds ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like because 50 miles makes sense. It's like yeah,
Yeah.
it's far, but it's like it's a day thing.
It's
you
a
know?
day thing, yeah,
Like,
it's not necessarily-
100 miles. You're going through the night, you know.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
So like. Yeah, and like I had tried twice before, and I just like didn't finish the first 2 times I had tried.
Yeah.
It. So it like meant a lot to like be able to finish it.
Yeah, man.
So. And I just,
Super
like,
proud of you, brother. I mean, like, I know you've been at this for a bit, and
Yeah.
how many? Is this your first 100 finish, or you've finished a few other hundreds?
No, I've done a few. This is my 4th 100.
I figured, yeah, I remembered you did a few. I just
I've
couldn't remember the
Yeah,
sequence.
I've done 4 100s and then 2 200s.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I just remember Mohican and Huron last year, gave you trouble for separate reasons.
Yeah.
And
fucking hate.
Yeah.
I mean, I still got to do. I've done Mohican, but I did it in 2020 during COVID.
Yeah.
So it was like an alternate route.
Yeah.
And on Halloween, so I didn't have to deal with 90% humidity. you
Yeah,
know?
man.
But I still like want to like do Mohican and like experience that because
Yeah.
like it's a different kind of beast, you know.
It is, yeah. I mean, we both just ran that last weekend for the 50,
those,
and
yeah, those trails are. Yeah, I was telling you about.
I
that.
just,
Yes.
yeah. I guess we'll see when people come in. So.
Yeah. I thought about texting Adam and saying like, "Get ready for me."
Get ready
I'm
for me.
coming in, yeah. But then I was like, "No, I'm gonna
Yeah.
surprise him."
Yeah.
And then freaking Dan was like, just like over there. And
Yeah.
I was like, "Dan, you gotta catch me." And then I just sped up. And I know that Dan can't run fast to save his life. So.
Calling out the race
Yeah.
director, I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he couldn't,
But,
that's then the story is just dropping pacers, dropping race directors,
Yeah.
whatever works, brother.
Yeah, I've never dropped a pacer. I think the closest that I did was like at Bigfoot when Jack Miller was at the finish for Bigfoot, and I was going like sub 6 pace like near
Yeah.
the end because I was so full of adrenaline.
Yeah.
But even then, like I know that I wasn't gonna drop him because he can run that fast, like without.
Jack
too
Miller
much
can do that
energy.
for days.
Yeah.
Most of us can't.
No.
Yeah.
But
any advice for anyone just like wanting to dabble with the ultras or just get off the couch and just get moving?
Yeah,
you know?
don't.
Don't.
No. I don't know. Like.
Yeah.
Find something that's like you can like. Don't pick something that's like.
Yeah.
Just, like, challenge yourself. It's always good to challenge yourself, but like if you don't. Like if you pick something that's like too hard, like say you want to do your first ultra and you're like,
Yeah.
well, I'm going to do
100.
I'm going to do Margie Jessic.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Not gonna happen.
You're a dumbass. Like, so this is
Yeah.
how it is. But like,
Yeah.
like a 50K that's
Yeah.
like not too bad, or like even 50 miles.
Yeah.
If you really want the taste with it.
Take your time, right? Like
yeah,
that's the biggest
you don't
thing.
need to rush into it. Yeah, and if you're
Yeah,
like
man.
just like trying to get started with it, like literally the hardest thing is just getting out the door. Like
Get out the
and
door,
if
yeah.
if you like have a friend or somebody that you can do it with, that helps
Yeah.
a lot too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Definitely.
and then just like not get self-conscious about like your distance or your pace that you're running,
Yeah.
because we're all at a different level. So like
100%.
9-minute miles for me is different from 9-minute miles for you,
Mhm.
which is different from 9-minute miles for Dan.
Anyone. Dan.
Yeah, you know, like
Margaret.
Yeah, like like
Sophia. You know. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like, just like don't get self-conscious about it and just like have fun with it.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have to like. There's no reason in taking it too seriously.
Short to take things too seriously.
Yeah.
So.
Don't do road races.
Yeah, man.
Don't do a road race.
Don't do a road race. That's good
people
advice.
People are like too serious about their paces.
They are.
Just like I hate that. Like, why?
Yeah.
Why do you care that much?
Yeah.
You know.
It's odd.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it, but it's like at a certain point.
I get the appeal for a while, but then it's like I feel it feels too serious and you're not having enough fun with it.
Yeah.
That's like the thing that gets me.
Yeah.
So.
Let's see. This thing is finally crashing and burning, so we're gonna probably stop streaming for a little bit and then we'll come back up. I'm gonna go check on the Starlink. So.
That works.
Thank you, Jonathan. We appreciate you, brother.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah. Absolutely killer effort.
Yeah.
Bib 123 is coming in. Do you see him? Well, let's see. Yeah, what's up?
I don't know his name, but I know who he is.
Okay,
He was, like,
123.
7 minutes ago, he passed Wicks
Lucas
Road.
Martins. Okay. We probably got a little bit. Yeah. I think I'm gonna... Okay, we might be back in. No data. We're getting some signal. Okay, we're going okay. Yeah, seems to be... Hopefully stays that way. So, for those of you just tuning in, we just missed the Jonathan Alip finish. I did record the interview, so you can watch that later at some point. So...
Yeah, it's a little shocking how in such a long event right now we're coming down to the wire and
Yeah.
we're starting to see a lot
Everyone's
of people
just
coming in
flying
fast.
in. It's like
Yeah.
that little bell curve, right? Although I feel like it's a little bit shifted to the right. I guess orientation is confusing here.
Stage right, stage left. I don't know.
Yeah. Let's check in on Austin.
Yep, we got word that we have 3.
Yeah. Oh, he's in there. All right.
4 runners have passed Wixom Road, which for people watching, that is just under 2 miles away from our finish line.
Yeah, Austin, we do not have a feed at the moment, but we'll come. Oh, we got some cookies from Margaret. What? Oh, not yet.
I ate a sloppy Joe on camera.
Can you position the Starlink just rotate it away from the people?
Okay.
Thank you. What an odd request. Can you just move it away from everyone? People are just in the way. And to be fair, we do know we're, on state park lands and people are completely allowed to do what they want. Yeah. Pros and cons, yeah. But yeah, we just kicked Austin out. What's that? Maybe move it a touch towards like this way, like yeah, that way, just to see. Just try to find a way that it's gonna get the most like, yeah. Thank you.
One
Bugs.
of the negatives, sure, of
Yeah.
being in public land like this is having so many people, the
Yeah.
moving elements and satellites and service and stuff. But also one of the positives of being in this public space right now is we have had so many people that were just walking by.
Yeah.
and
Like,
we're just
what's going on
"Wait,
here?"
What's Ultra? Wait, what's
What's
100 mile
Ultra?
an hour?" Or I've heard of 100. All right, we got
man. We got
123, which is get my runner list up.
Yeah. Oh man, I wish cool.
Yeah, we had that was
Cool,
came in at
Lucas.
323 or so.
323.
We will double check that.
Yeah, we'll check the stream. Isn't my?
But that was Lucas Martins.
Yep.
Excellent job, Lucas. We have 3 more runners right behind Lucas, but Lucas himself said that he was out here without a crew.
Yeah.
Born in Brazil,
Fantastic.
lives in Ann Arbor, has 5 years of running experience in the
Okay.
Ultra. Loves Ultra, but wanted to just complete this distance. So we're really proud.
Oh dear. What was that? Oh no. You can't have that. Something happened. Just trying to see that finish.
And Lucas wants to give a shout out to his family in Hortolândia, Brazil.
Brazil.
They are not on course today, but shout out to Familia in Hortolândia.
Oh yeah.
He's a violin teacher. That's cool.
Violin teacher. We love
Yeah.
to see that. Shout out to the violins. I'm trying to see when he came through, because again, the finishers just start appearing, and we need more cameras up. So, yeah.
And you know what? I can really relate to this. He says, I don't have any crazy PRs, but I tried and failed a few times to run 100 miles before finally being successful, which is my current distance PR.
Yeah.
We love someone coming back to their goals and attempts over and over.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm still focusing on getting this time in.
That is all right.
But yeah, we're, I mean, that was literally in the past minute or so.
So that was 123, and
yep.
the runner that we were reported to look out for immediately after is runner 126, which is Jim Treese. And for Jim Treese, we've got some information, I'm sure.
All right, it looks like 2:29:24. Hang on. We had a bit of a lag there. I'm gonna say 29:24:30. So 3:23 or 20.
All right, that was for Lucas
Yeah.
Martins. Congratulations, Lucas. Thanks for coming all the way from
Yeah.
Brazil up to here to Michigan.
Yeah, 100%. We appreciate it.
Next up, we have Jim Treese. Bib
Yep.
number 126. Jim Treese is out there. He's coming in. He was last spotted at the Wixom Road crossing by our
Yeah.
volunteer, Alan Medina.
Yeah.
Jim Treese here, born in El Paso, Texas.
Okay, we just got an update from Quinn Williamson at aid station number 14. Let's see. So we got 113 is through aid station 14. That's Stephanie Parks.
Great job, Stephanie.
And then Marissa is also, I think.
Marissa Royster.
Let's see. Larson asking for a phone number. What's that? Oh yeah. So it looks like, unfortunately, Marissa had a DNF. Phenomenal effort, though.
Excellent job leading the pack, leading the women.
So yeah, we're checking here. Okay. Oh man, so yeah, I'm very confused. It says DNF on here, but it sounds like she just got lost on course. And she may... Here, you tried to decipher. I'm really confused. So we're talking about a few different things at once. But yeah. We're still cooking today.
It sounds like she's chasing for it now.
She's chasing,
Sounds like maybe she's...
She might be back up?
Yeah, that maybe
Okay.
we don't need to
So, let's see.
set that in stone.
Yeah. Came back and finished up. Like, I think she went to, like, a hotel and... What was the whole...
heard that there was no DNF paperwork signed and that race communications did
not
verbally say she's DNFing, she's DNFing.
Yeah.
But it wasn't official, and she got a medical checkout
Okay.
and was given the option to start right back on the same spot. So
Yeah.
yeah, it
Fantastic.
I mean, I think with a lot of these races, it really comes down to staying in open communication.
100%.
Being responsible. A lot of times, if you need to get medical checkout, that's not a reason to be disqualified. It's just
You just
yeah,
need a
it's
medical
just like
checkout,
a little,
you know,
little tap
pretty
out,
simple.
a little moment.
Yeah.
Okay, so reports from Wixom Road. We
Yeah.
have 126 coming in very next. That's
Okay.
Jim Treese, which we just said.
Jim Treese, yep.
139.
Bib 139, that's going to be Sean Pothin.
Sean Pothin. Right after 132.
132, that's George Mirando.
These are minutes apart.
Yeah,
from each
yeah,
other.
yeah.
And
Let's see the sequence
lastly,
here.
134.
That was all within 5 minutes, by the way.
Yeah, that was starting at 314,
Yeah.
317,
Okay.
319.
And then 134 is
134 just now.
Is it Razvan? I don't know how to pronounce
Yeah.
that name. I think it's
Razvan,
maybe.
Raz.
Lazarano?
Raz.
Yeah. Can ask Raz, can ask when they get here.
Mr. Laz.
100%.
So yeah, people are coming in, trickling in hot.
Yeah, cooking. And just looking at this list, just for context, we had, I think, only like one DNF in the 50, and then, the 100 brings out a lot more variables. We had a lot of rain last night. Pretty, honestly miserable conditions as we were running through there. I mean, I wasn't running, obviously, but yeah, it was pretty crazy conditions out there, and
so for Jim Treese here, it's really exciting that he's coming up from Frederick, Maryland.
Frederick, Maryland.
So, born in El Paso, Texas, but coming out from Maryland. Because he's been running ultras for 24 years now.
24 years.
Just a simple 24 years.
No biggie.
And local runners encourage him to give this one a try. So
Okay.
We really appreciate when...
we love the local
yeah,
scenes.
the word of mouth. Mm-hmm.
That word of mouth is critical.
He wants a shout out to his wife as well.
Shout out to the wife.
No name given. The
That's
wife.
okay. The wife.
Yes.
If you know, you know.
We love Jim Treese's wife.
We do.
One of his goals, too, is to finish 100 in every state.
Okay, that's bold.
Yeah.
And I love it.
Yeah, and one of his running feat that he's most proud of is that he finished 5 100-milers in a year.
Trying to pull some Sally McRae on us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man. Yeah.
Did you get that guy's time?
Yeah.
I think we could use
Yeah. We could probably use some help, though.
I have it on my camera, so you guys want
Can you confirm that one? Can you confirm that one? Because we stream lagged out and I couldn't really. I went what I thought was pretty close, but.
Yeah.
I got 323, 20-ish.
Yeah, if you want to take care of time.
I have 3:24:13.
Interesting. 3:24:13. Let me look back at the stream and see. Yeah. 24. Yeah, that sounds more right, Adam. I'm gonna go with that. 3:24:13. Because we lagged out for a while, and we were cheering and the situation that happened. So.
I'm kind of.
Yeah, I'll check the chat.
Calling them in as they're
Oh,
coming
yeah, I
in
know.
and kind of describing the scene if you
Yeah,
guys
yeah,
want to
yeah,
make
yeah.
sure to record.
Yeah,
the
for sure.
important
Oh, wait, what?
Statistic. If you guys just want to make sure to record.
Oh,
the
yeah. You're fine.
times and things like that.
I can do that. Hey, Austin.
We have the race director, his brother, and our photographer digging into some sloppy joes. Oh,
They're not actually brothers, which is the most funny thing. Dan Hughes and Adam Hughes are not brothers, but
I did it.
brothers in spirit.
I fell for it.
No, easy to fall for. I love it. Good one though.
Oh, I thought Austin had a sloppy Joe too.
Yeah.
That was a triple sloppy Joe.
Your feed turned off, so yeah, we missed the missed a few things. It's okay. Okay, real quick. So Jack Miller I don't know if we've addressed these questions yet, but
no.
Jack Miller just said. Sorry, it's been a little chaotic.
There's a lot.
Jack Miller said, "Alip, did you drop any 630s at the end?" Hey John, did you drop any 630s at the end?
For Alip.
Jack is asking.
630 pace. No, I didn't drop a 630 mile.
Okay, 630 pace maybe.
Oh.
Jack, yeah. Very small, like
not very
4.5, 5 hour nap
Yeah,
situation.
that's-
It's not a ton. That ain't even real.
Honestly,
Okay, real
really?
quick.
Yeah.
So we
More
had
comments.
some feedback from Michelle Jacoby. Jamie is Jim's wife, so go Machine Gun Jim. Jim has run over 3,100 milers already. He's a local legend. Give him a high five from his friends, and be sure to call him Machine Gun Jim. So when Jim's coming in, we'll be sure to notate that. I'm gonna pull my Discord.
And
feed
Jim is
again.
our next one, right? Jim
Maybe,
Treese?
yeah.
Or,
Let me.
he's the next in the.
Yeah.
Looking like the next.
Yeah. Here we go.
As we said, we never know what will actually happen.
That's true. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. The feed just kind of evaporated on us, and it should be back. So you can see where we're situated. The non-Hughes but semi-brother Hugheses are there. We got Austin with his DSLR. So yeah, Jim. Dude, it's okay. So yeah, Jim Treese, Bib 126. That's who is in reference. Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna function the next couple days. We've been out here.
Got some whistles.
Got a runner? We got a runner.
Alrighty.
All right, this might be 126.
Put the sloppy joes down, everyone. Let's get to work.
Yeah.
We've got.
Who we got? What do we got timing wise?
This
that
is
Jim?
runner.
Machine Gun Jim.
Bib 126.
Machine Gun Jim.
Machine
Coming in
Gun
right now.
Jim.
Machine Gun Jim. 338. 20. All right.
Excellent job, Jim. Rocking
Bib
the
126
yellow
is
and the
just finished.
orange like a ray of sunshine coming in from the break in the trail.
That's Machine Gun Jim.
Machine Gun Jim.
Machine Gun Jim. Jim Treese.
Jim Treese.
All right. Sorry, there's a lot happening here.
All right. He's wearing some sick
Oh, this isn't even
yellow
plugged in.
getup. Harper's
Austin.
Ferry Ultra Running Team. Shout out
Okay.
to Hurt. Harper's Ferry Ultra Running Team. All right, Machine Gun Jim.
Let's go,
You
Machine
got
Gun Jim.
Supporters in the chat.
Got love in the chat. Nothing like multitasking.
Look at that water behind him.
Yeah. Yeah. Austin, you want to grab this?
Oh, yeah.
And also unplug before it rips out. Yeah. Just static by him, and then I'll let you know when someone's coming. Okay. So we now have. Let's see. So Machine Gun
That was
Jim, he's all done.
136,
Yeah.
right?
136. Yeah. Yep. He's in. What? 338.20. That's what I got.
So
what you got, Adam?
Oh, 126.
All right. Yeah, we'll give him benefit of the doubt. We'll give him a second. All right.
And then right after 126, we have Bib 139 reported
139. Sean
to-
Pope.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. That's where it went. All right, Sean Pothin, real quick. Not a lot of information here. Super not available on the live stream questionnaire, so we love it. We love you know, just a guy out there just doing his thing and not necessarily needing to, you know, gloat about it. Just keeping it old school. I love to see it.
After Sean Pothen, we want to keep our eyes open for bib 132, who is Jorge Morando.
Yeah.
Because they were only 2 minutes apart.
Oh, wow.
At the road crossing.
Okay.
Here. So
Okay.
Jorge
So there
Morando is also coming in hot.
Might be seeing a crazy finish here potentially.
Yeah, we've got a few more finishers. 117 also just crossed the road.
Yeah. Wow. That's crazy.
That's Mike Giorgio.
Nice. Mike Giorgio.
Mike Giorgio just spotted at the Wixom Road crossing.
Okay. Incredible.
Thank you again to volunteer Alan Medina and all other volunteers on the course texting
Shout out to
important
everyone.
information out to us. We're trying to cover huge long distances, and these runners are moving fast.
Yeah, they're
leaving
cooking.
us behind.
Jody, Machine Gun Jim's wife, is getting a shout out here. And I'm very confused on the sequence of events here, but it just says, my husband apologizes, he's bad with names. No, I like it. It's pretty, you know, got some character. But yeah, we appreciate all of you on there, on that stream. There's so much happening here.
Yes,
we should have two coming in the next 2 minutes or so. So yeah, I would probably grab that camera soon. Well, your phone. Very non-descriptive. Oh, we got Adrian.
Okay, no information from Jorge, I don't think.
No real information?
I don't think so. No,
Can you reposition again?
That's okay. Yeah.
Maybe back this way now that people are away from there.
Okay.
Thank you. Appreciate it. All right.
So 139.
Oh, runner coming through.
139 or 132.
Runner, can you get
139 or 132.
Get that camera?
This is either Sean or Jorge.
Oh wait,
139 or 132.
Where's that camera? Where is it? Oh, right up there, right up there. Dan, right up there. Make sure you get him coming in.
So we want to see either Jorge or Sean. What number do we see out there?
What number?
We got 2 runners.
2 runners.
We've got
139.
139.
Sean.
Which is Sean. Sean coming in. Excellent job, Sean.
343. Oh, right back to back.
It's a wonderful scene here at Huron 100. We've also got George or Jorge. Let's go. 132. Beautiful day to crush 100 miles plus.
Holy
the
cow.
energy here is excellent.
Do you see a little pivot?
All right.
Who would think that you'd have 2 finishers
Within-
coming in within seconds of each other
Like
at a
8
100
seconds,
mile
9
race?
seconds. It's absolutely crazy.
You said 8 or 9 seconds, Kyle?
8 or 9 seconds. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out who was in second there.
Beautiful.
Was that
it
George?
was Jorge. George.
George. I think he goes by George.
George.
We'll
It was
ask.
George second.
Yeah.
Only seconds behind. Both of them looking
my gosh.
strong.
Crazy.
We
All right.
We still have about over
We got
a dozen people
hour 15.
out here.
Yeah, hour 15 till official
Till
cutoff.
official cutoff.
But
That's right. So that
still
was,
there's a lot of time left.
that was 139, 132
We
that
have
just came in. We want to look out for bib 134 now.
Yep. Razvan. 1, let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5. We might have 6 runners out still.
All right, we're looking for Raz and Mike.
Yep. All right. Yeah, just put it at the finish, actually. Point at the finish. Point at the finish, yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Just down by the tree. This is perfect. All right.
Hi,
We're cutting.
guys.
Hello.
Do you want to come see?
You want to come see?
Yeah, come see what we're doing. We're live right now. If it's okay with your family to be on live YouTube. Okay. So that computer right here shows what we're working on, and right now we are on live YouTube.
Yeah.
Do you have
going
anything you
out.
want to say to your dad? Is he out there?
He's here and we're here, so he's really.
Oh, he's like right there. We got
Yeah,
Mike.
he'll see this later. Do you want to say something?
Yeah. What do you want to say to? What do you want to say to your dad?
Yeah, he'll get to see this later.
Yeah, he will. You can say whatever you want.
Blah, blah, blah.
That's right. You heard it here, folks, first. Blah, blah.
That might be Mike's.
Was that for Mike?
That's for Mike.
That was for Mike.
I think Mike might be thinking that as he's, running through these final few miles.
So. That might be what's running through Mike's head right now.
Might be the mantra.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah.
I like it.
We've
Blah,
probably
blah,
just
blah.
got a few minutes until they're coming in because 139 and 132 finished within seconds of each other.
Yeah.
And we got notice only 10 minutes after.
Yeah.
To look out for 134.
Definitely. Oh man, I can probably mute that feed.
And with Raz.
Yeah. Dan, you got a sec? Let's Dan, we've got what, 6 finishers left?
Yes.
And
We're in golden hour here.
Yeah, we're in golden hour. Any feedback for those runners coming in this last,
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Is this on? I don't
Yeah,
think
it's very much on.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Sorry if I'm screwing.
Yeah, you want to
Oh,
step in for a
it's 'cause I
sec?
don't have ears on, yeah.
Yeah, this chair has been used as like so many different. I think it was the Alip chair. It was the Jack Miller chair. Oh, do we have a? I thought you saw.
I don't know.
I actually like this angle a lot. We can see everything that's happened. You can see me waving over there.
Yeah.
We got the Dan. We got the Dan advice. Oh no! Careful, brother. Okay. We're all good. Nothing broke. I don't think.
It like just hits.
It just like hit some tarmac or who knows.
That could be another theory that we do too. Is
Yeah.
having multiple phones just set up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
Different
you
aid
could
stations.
Yeah. Like if you have an aid station worker.
Yeah.
Next to the captain, vice president, whoever
Yeah.
you want to give.
And we can see everything happening here. This is really good.
Totally.
Yeah. So we have ideas for next year. Oh, they're running through. Who's gonna win? I think blah 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 won. I think. Sorry, you probably want this, don't you?
Oh, we're good.
Oh my goodness, Sophia.
117. Yeah,
I feel
what's
like
up, Kyle?
I feel like I just met you this morning. It's just crazy.
It's true. We did.
I'm like known you for 12 hours, and that's honestly more than like some people spend, time together.
Cheers.
For a lot of friends. So, cheers to you.
Events and running really bond people together, especially events because you're figuring out so many different problems.
You gotta troubleshoot. You gotta.
Yeah, you can't really stay too silent.
You gotta blah blah blah.
Oh, can we get a view of these race distance cookies? They're so cool. I saw them at the lodge earlier.
Let's go back to the.
And I was like, oh man, I gotta sign up for one just for the cookie.
Oh. Yeah, 100 there. Sticker on the back.
Little running themed sticker.
Yeah.
How cool is
Running
that?
is
I
my
would need
therapy.
it.
You want this one?
Or I'd scan it or something.
Fantastic. Man.
Right.
Oh, sorry, can't running. Too busy. Yeah, we got a couple different. Sorry, we're too busy running.
This is a post from
Okay, this is a
someone else.
post.
Stephanie just
left mile. 94 looking strong. That's just now.
Stephanie.
First female finisher. 3:49 p.m. So that's pretty much live. She's got an hour to run 6. I think we might have to move that cutoff time next year.
Yeah, I think so.
Or, we'll figure something out. All right.
Stephanie Parks.
Real quick, I'm going to hop off for a moment.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah.
I can talk about Stephanie Parks for a second. Running for about, let me see if this is right. running ultras for about 3 years, and this is her first 100. So that is very, very cool. Goal of 29-hour finish. Lofty, lofty. She just wants to see how far she can go. She loves running outside, and the trails are the place to be. There's no cars, no pollution, just good friends and miles to share. So I'm very inspired by Stephanie. All right, we've got bib number 134. 134, that is Raz. It is 351.
351.56.
Congrats. Fabulous finish. Looking strong.
Phenomenal.
We're all so proud.
Yeah.
What's up?
All right.
I think Kyle got it.
What's that?
Where did that charging station go?
Oh, it's up there, yeah. I need, real quick, can one of you go look at my car for the orange jackery?
Yeah, I go.
Thank you. Okay, we are losing the stream for a sec.
117.
117.
Is our
So,
next mic.
I think we just missed the finish. The stream might have not caught it, but we just saw Razvan just finish up in 351.56 for the official time. I guess that's, what, 29, just sub 30. So still very impressive timing there. But yeah. We're down to kind of the final few.
Yep.
We've got Ian Kubiak, we've got Rusty McQueen, Stephanie Parks, and Mike on the way. Giorgio. So.
Mike Giorgio, your boys are waiting for you at the finish line.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a lot happening if we go over to that feed. Oh, there we might have him. We might have him.
Mike?
This
Could
might be
this
Mike.
This might be Mike.
He might be out there.
Let's
know where
see
he's
who
at.
we've got coming in.
Let's see.
The sun is coming back out right now, streaming in through the finish line tunnel of leaves that they have to get through before they get to the blue arch that we have here, waterside.
Yeah.
Did we ever confirm what this body of water is called?
I don't know. I don't really remember, to be honest with
The
you.
Huron River.
The Huron River.
The Huron River on the backdrop of the blue arch.
Hence the name of the race.
That is the name of the race. Wow, I am so dumb.
Planned it perfectly.
Yeah, could not have been better. Oh, here we go.
see
We're gonna have
them.
he's moving. He is moving.
We've got
He's cooking.
Mike coming
Mike's cooking.
through.
Mike is cooking here. It is 3:54 p.m. Here we go. You're gonna see him in just a second. Oh, his kids are running out. You can see him flying. Ah! They're like right there with him.
Let's go,
Yeah.
Mike. In the smiley face shorts, all smiles.
3:54.
Kids leading him in.
54.
Excellent, excellent job.
Fantastic.
Nice job, Mike.
All right.
We're all so proud of you, but no one's more proud than probably those two boys over there.
Yeah, that's for real.
They're playing saber.
Oh, lightsaber.
Imitation role play.
Something. Oh.
We love to see
Love
it.
the embrace. Love to see it. It's kind of hard to see from here, but you can probably see behind us or something.
We got a happy family embracing
Happy
Mike
fam.
after
Yeah.
crushing an effort here.
Yeah.
At Huron 100.
All right.
So out there we still have Rusty
We got Rusty,
McQueen,
Rusty,
Stephanie Parks,
and Ian Kubiak. So 3 out there still. And things are kind of wrapping up here on stream. Should be done probably in the next hour, maybe a little bit after. We'll have a little bit of recap if my computer doesn't die by then, or the stream.
We'll see
That generator's been going for almost 12 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Stephanie was spotted at aid station,
Station
94.
94.
Where was Rusty spotted last?
I don't know. Do we have confirmation from anyone on that? And I can also check my phone for texts. Yeah.
I have not been let into the WhatsApp. So
Oh, no worries.
I can't see those.
That's okay. I have not been let in there.
I haven't been granted access to that.
Oh,
one.
here we go. Let's see.
Yeah, curious about this mystical Rusty McQueen.
All right. Randy, aka Rusty McQueen's friend, has been posting about his Huron 100 journey. About it to her Instagram page, and it's a gold mine. So we need that account.
Name
we need that
for
account.
What's the handle?
What's the handle? Ah. Anyone got the Rusty McQueen feed? That account?
So if you go into Huron 100
Is it Rusty 666?
I'm not. Go back.
Go back to the Huron 100 account.
Yeah. The Huron 100.
And then she's commenting on.
I'm getting eaten alive right now.
Rose.
Some nasty skeeter bites.
What's up, brother?
Oh my gosh, Margaret's got the jackery. We're gonna be good for powering the computer, so we're good for a while. All right, what do we got on the Rusty McQueen update?
Well, the Rusty McQueen's friend on Instagram posted 19 hours ago, in good spirits, loving the terrain, no aches and pains, can't wait to have a pacer. Livestream commentator just announced that Rusty McQueen lit one up at the aid station.
Thank you.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, it's phenomenal.
5 hours ago, Randy had a tough night running in the rain. Dried his shoes out best he could, changed socks, and kept going all night long. He should be crossing the finish line in the next few hours. Again, that was 5 hours ago. 3 hours ago.
It's on the other side of the state, and I just have things going on this weekend. But I am here, so I figured what I would do is go grocery shopping for him. So when he comes home, he has food. He has his son coming back tomorrow. He gets him 50% of the time. So I'm sure the last thing he's going to want to do is go grocery shopping. So I went grocery shopping for them and got all River's food and all Randy's vegan food. He is 100% plant-based. Vegan everything. So I am making some minestrone for him right now with some chickpea pasta for added protein and all the beans. So I'm going to go to his house and check and see if there's any laundry I can do after this, and hopefully he can come home and just sleep when he's done. But I am so proud of him. I've cried like 3 times today alone, so I'm going to end this.
Did you guys hear that support that a loving friend offers their trail running friend? Cooked food, laundry help, errands. We don't have the latest update on him though.
I thought I heard from on Rusty.
Yeah, it's an update on Rusty, I believe.
I thought I heard that he was gonna DNF.
Oh, really?
From Meredith, but I can't confirm that information.
Again, this is all allegedly.
It's all alleged.
We don't
This is all
want
hearsay.
any rumors spreading.
This is all hearsay, not admissible in court.
Should be good. Get your feedback in. Okay.
So that was
You got power, so it's not blowing that up.
All right.
Giorgio went past.
Go in the water.
Okay. Have fun.
Go soak. I'll be back. You're doing amazing.
So then after 117.
So how many are we waiting on? Because we had a couple come in quick succession.
3.
3. Okay, we got Rusty, we got Stephanie, Parks.
And Stephanie.
I think I saw a sign for her out there. It said "Go Sparks." I'm guessing that's for her. A nickname.
Yeah, so let's see, Ian. That's probably already refreshed. Let's see where Rusty last was spotted.
I'm gonna wait it out. I'm gonna wait it out. I had 2 heaters and a blanket and a nice steak.
Oh, here he is.
Yeah, Kyle.
All right, he was last at aid station 13 at 1:45, and it's 4 o'clock. So
yeah,
looks like we have not gotten an update
might
from
be a
14.
Little,
yeah,
might be struggling a little.
Yeah,
he flew past aid station 13, but yeah, we haven't heard from him at this last aid station. So that's our update on Rusty. We have Ian Kubiak.
Grace at the aid station. She says, "Look at the WhatsApp tab for the answer them.
Oh, I was never given access.
Yeah, we gotta get Kyle.
Kyle
He's in the water right now.
swimming.
Although, well.
I'll check the gift. What stream? What?
And then we've got Ian.
Okay.
I don't think he wanted to. He doesn't. So just Stephanie, Parks, and Rusty.
Where on WhatsApp did you send it? Where is screen? Okay, thank you. Oh, this? Is this what you're looking
Oh, okay, that was someone else's.
They found it. I was walking outside.
Oh. Oh, you went in the water. All right. Did you bring extra clothes?
Drop down to the
I brought your food bag.
race, or they
This is an update from Rusty McQueen's crew
dropped out, and
about the rain last night.
so because of that rain, a lot of the 100-mile runners
7 hours ago. So we are doing a lot of investigative work here at home base on other people's social
3:50.
media.
That's the time of day. So
29:51.
yes.
Okay, thank you.
44 minutes ago, this friend of Rusty said, helping my dear friend finish this 100-mile race. That rain last night really changed things up for these runners. The struggle now is so real for them.
Do we have someone? Oh, no.
You're doing it 80-something miles.
Oh, man.
42 minutes ago. Let's go, Rusty McQueen. We're all so proud of you. We heard a lot of reports of really, really hurt feet.
Mm-hmm.
The wet and soggy conditions will really accelerate the tenderness. We love to see it. We love to see a runner fueling themselves, especially this far in. Jeez. Putting a burger down.
Still my ideas, I never executed.
A vegan burger.
Oh, who's coming in? Oh, you guys can't do that.
What?
It's like false alarm.
Guys, it's not. It's
false alarm.
Who's recording times and stuff? Who's recording times? Who's helping us?
I can.
I need to put more clothing on.
Let me. We're just covering Rusty and Stephanie, right?
Yep.
Not. A third. Perfect.
100%.
Stephanie was spotted really strongly at leaving aid station at mile 94. With a smile on her face. The power of social media, y'all.
That's how we track our runners in this day, this modern age.
So Rusty. Maybe the time didn't get input on that second to last one.
But it went away. Hey, we finished, Jeff. You did it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
So we've got Rusty, Gregory Tracy McQueen. I really hope I was allowed to do that.
Well.
And they say no crew I'll be on my own in the race, but you know, we do have lots of people out here supporting. And born in Detroit, lives in Gregory. Town is definitely named after me. No need to fact check. Greg, no nickname, he says. I'm like, is this really him?
I feel like that's probably, that feels like Rusty McQueen energy.
Yeah,
I think that's
Margie Gasick is on the wish list. The world's oldest hyperpop fan.
Huh.
Charlie XCX.
Okay.
100 Gex.
Okay.
And a shout out to Erratic Running Company in Dexter.
Oh, yep.
They're terrific
I know
and
of
share
them.
a name with my personality type. Also have a group of ultra runners, Dragon Ass Runners.
Nice.
It's gonna be a vibe.
Some of his favorite professional runners, Jasmine Paris, is a favorite runners of many of us for her riveting Barkley performance this year. Well, I was pretty surprised to see people swimming right now.
Yeah.
It's not
I mean,
really
I
as
went
warm
knee
as it
deep.
was.
I went knee
Yeah,
deep.
okay.
It's
a little sunnier right now than
yeah.
it was like 2 hours
You know,
ago.
if I hadn't brought if I wouldn't be doing that if I did not bring a change of clothes. I'm not sure what his plan is.
Just to
One of our
dry
head
off like
broadcaster
this.
here went full on in the water, and yeah.
Yeah, our team is tired, guys.
Yeah, we're
This team's
tired.
been up for a while. All right. So, because we're doing a live stream, just to give folks transparency, we do ask for permission from runners if they want to participate in this. Some folks do want to and are enthusiastic about it. Others don't want to be a part of it, and that's totally cool, and we do our best to respect that. So, even though there's one person, and I won't mention who it is or where they're at, I just want to share that I'm excited that this runner is safely seen already at another crossing, still going strong.
Yep.
So just in case anyone has any curiosities about how this works, we got to send out a little survey out to our runners and ask them some social questions, some personal questions, some fun questions, and that's been a really fun way to get to know our participants a little better.
Yeah, I feel like everybody, I mean, we're all unique people, but like, kind of like what brings you to ultras, I think is kind of a interesting thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. How did you want to do 100 miles, 100-mile foot race?
We've had a pretty large crowd out here through the day. Right now it's changing a bit, but earlier we had maybe like 24 people standing around, like 24 people standing around, which is really exciting.
Yeah, now it's just mostly us. Like we had some other people just enjoying their time here out at Proud Lake.
Yeah, I love the stranger random passerbys that come by. And
people are learning about this race.
Yeah, I want to see who else we can interview off the out of the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, just don't switch it to. Honestly, though, he was Austin.
Where is the mouse? Oh, it is. Oh. What did I just do? Everything went away.
I think it's like one of the corners.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
I got scared. I don't have a Mac. Technology is hard sometimes.
Like, man, I ate 2 sloppy joes. I still feel.
You know, I think that's just like the nature of doing this. You're just you're on the whole time.
I guess that's true. Yeah, I've been sitting here since 7:30.
Yeah.
And the day kind of flew by.
Yeah.
7:30 to 4:30.
It's 4.
It's a
Wow,
pretty
it is.
long day.
It's nearly
it's
4. Yeah, I
4:30.
think around dinner time. I think I'm gonna have a sloppy Joe.
I highly recommend them.
Yeah. Yeah. When I went there for the cookies, the volunteers were like, "Please take.
Yes.
Please take stuff."
Yeah. Yeah, I think we did an excellent job, maybe too good of a job of making sure that everyone had. If you don't like running or being outside, if you don't want to get bug bites, like there's so many things that the race directors and the teams need ahead of time, like logistics help stuff too. But I remember one time I helped course sweep, and that was a really fun way to participate in a race, environment. Where you don't need to pay and you just help out and you have a job.
Yeah, you feel useful. Yeah.
Food. There's so much food need at races. That's a way that you could plug into helping out your local races. They have to do a lot of permit getting, permit securing,
this has been
communications with city park departments and state.
Multiple months. Even before then, this has been multiple months of planning.
I mean,
so
honestly, it's a whole other part-time job for all the folks that help out.
Yeah, and many people are not getting paid for this. So
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, this is.
But if you have participated in a race, you know what it means to you to have someone slicing your oranges or telling you you're doing a great job while filling your water bottle for you or whatever.
Right, a kind soul helping you out when
kind
you're
soul donating their
when
Sunday
you're not
morning
feeling
to
so great.
Saturday morning.
Yeah. So only a couple left here. And then we have 2 hours until the cutoff, so.
Oh, really? We're going to 6?
I think 32 hours is the cutoff, maybe.
Okay.
Still got some food over
Having
there.
a burger?
Yeah, burger.
Oh, Burgers by Nance.
Burgers by Nance. That should be your business name.
Now, what does it mean that the control panel is blank?
How cute that one is. Oh. I think we're still going.
That's a happy burger.
Okay.
Happy burger boy.
Yeah, the happy burger boy.
Does anyone know about the hot dog run today?
There's a hot dog run?
Yeah, we're missing out. We're missing out on
Is
a
that
hot dog run
lightning?
somewhere in
I
Detroit.
don't know. That's what
no,
I
that
thought.
was a flash.
Okay,
Oh
good.
god.
Yeah.
I was like, we gotta go.
I saw the same.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's like a beer
Yeah.
app, but
You
it's
gotta
you
eat
do
hot
dog
dogs?
every
Make sure
lap.
the stream's rolling.
Oh. I'll do it.
Yeah. I mean, it'll probably lag right now, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's just the streaming. The dock will just sometimes lag. So.
Okay. Yeah, we're still out here.
Yeah, we're still on. Is that 19 on?
Okay, cool.
Cutoff is 31 hours.
Cutoff, thank you. Yes, 31. Okay, so we have
43
minutes,
42
folks.
minutes and 9 seconds.
Oh, thanks for everybody participating in the comments.
Oh yeah, that is not something I've been able to keep up with. What do we have?
We got lots of folks in the comments here.
Oh yes, we did get this. I kind of want to run the 50-miler next week now.
Should.
Can't be worse than Mohican.
Oh, Mohican. Well, hey, I was there
that
last
was
weekend.
Alexandra.
Well, I was there. Kyle and I crewed Kyle for that last weekend, and it was a fun time. But a very challenging course.
Yes.
From what I heard.
Yes. Well, she said next year. If you need someone to interview, Beth is a volunteer behind you and completed her first 100 last November.
Beth, where?
Beth? Do we have Beth around?
Beth? Beth? Is there a Beth here? I'm not seeing.
Let's see if we can find Beth soon.
Well, we'll have to get a hold of Beth because that's.
Kyle, could you help us find Beth?
Yeah,
If
from,
Beth
from
is
our
around?
commenters, apparently she did her first 100 last November.
And she's a volunteer around here.
We're looking for a Beth.
Over here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Someone said she was behind us, but that was probably a while ago.
Yeah, unclear.
I don't know timestamp-wise when that is.
Yeah, there's no timestamp. Well, sorry we missed Beth, but
Next year
thank
we'll
you.
get 4 monitors so that we can
Yeah.
have like the YouTube, the
Yeah, we might have a few.
spreadsheets, the map.
We have a few for next time. We got Jay over there. We got Adam.
It's a
Yeah,
cool.
that's Jay.
It's a great hat.
So we got Race Tom. Yeah, we're on. How we doing? How we doing?
We're doing good. Waiting on our 3.
Need to adjust that Starlink at all, or pretty good? It's on and off, but it's been all day. So.
Yeah, I don't know. It's okay. Oh, now it's great.
Nice.
Oh, Nance is back on the grill making some burgers. So, I don't know. What do you think? In an hour or two, I'm probably gonna want some food. I don't know if I want a burger or a sloppy Joe.
I was going to go for the burger because I love a burger.
Yeah.
But I went for the sloppy Joe because I rarely have the option to get a
Right,
sloppy
that's
Joe.
true.
And it's homemade.
Yep.
So I was like, you know what?
Yep. Beth Blanchard, she is at the finish line. So she must be one of those 2 women behind us having a conversation.
Do we have a Beth?
Oh,
Beth? Is one of you Beth? No?
Beth? Oh.
Beth? Who is thinking about a 100-miler? Like these?
Just keep moving. Don't drop
Just
out.
keep moving.
Just keep moving. Don't drop out. And
Dog.
some feets.
We have a beautiful dog here.
Doggy. And it's all right that not everyone wants to be on camera or named. We can still find each other. We can still find ways to celebrate each other.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, we said it is a 31-hour cutoff. So that means that we're getting towards
almost
47 more minutes.
Yes. Yes, 47 minutes. We've got a couple.
37 minutes. 37.
You know, that's
37 plus 22.
Yeah, we're at 30 hours, 22 minutes. I'm not good at math. So we have just over 30 minutes until the cutoff.
Over half an hour.
Let's go with that.
Less than an hour.
Just over 30 minutes. Yes.
All
We have a
right.
handful of folks. We're still waiting on our first, hopefully our first female finisher, Stephanie Parks. Really rooting for you out there.
Yes, we are rooting for you strong, Stephanie.
There's a special
Really want to see it.
item here for our first female finisher. Looks like an oar.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Some sort of an oar.
So
for,
did another oar get to go home?
I don't
already?
know.
Okay.
You know, I would hope that the first 50 female finisher got something, and then
Yeah.
our first 100.
Yeah.
But we have not yet had a woman complete the Huron 100.
Mhm.
So anyone out there that wants to give it a shot, give it a shot.
That's a good challenge.
Unless it's Stephanie today. We'll see.
Yes, I
She's
think
got just over 30 minutes.
Stephanie's got a shot today.
Yeah, we're not sure where she's at in the course. So
No, but the last report said she was looking strong and she was smiling.
So pretty close compared to 100 miles.
It is feeling like it's getting just a little darker, a little cooler,
Yeah.
just kind of like we're falling into that afternoon time now.
Mm-hmm.
I see some chicken leg shorts being represented out here on course.
You know, I was out running yesterday on the course.
Uh-huh.
I saw those shorts. I love your shorts.
Great job, Chris.
Yeah, nice work. Yeah, I'm imagining that's how it feels.
Yes.
painful to
And
walk.
I apologize on everyone's behalf for the exit that our runners need out of here.
Yeah, they have a slight
They have
hike.
to walk out on the gravel road just a
Yeah.
little bit to get to the cars.
Yeah, yeah. But hopefully, nice little cool down walk.
Oh, yeah.
We got Adam being a good shepherd,
Mm-hmm.
helping a man back to his car. Well, a little bit. Offering words of encouragement.
You guys happen to have a spare charger? This guy.
Couldn't.
Just plug it in right there. Okay. Can we charge it here for a second?
See, a big part of this is having things to charge, power sources.
Yes.
Always a
Monitors
challenge.
and power sources. Next year,
So
more monitors
generators,
and more power sources.
portable batteries. I would say we probably would need 3 generators, actually. One for Starlink, one for this, one for the finish line. Yeah. Everyone's phone needs to be charged.
Imagine we'll hopefully show battery science.
Yeah, lots of stuff. Alrighty, we got just over 30 minutes till our cutoff here. Steph.
So they're all these down here.
I don't know if I'm sure there's a list we have that's sorted by gender. Maybe that one. I don't know.
Pretty few. More than 50. I don't know. I'm imagining at the end there'll be, maybe we'll have some like raw data at the end. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Rusty and Stephanie battling out. Battling it out.
Come on, guys. Well, we got a little bit of wind here, but I think our tent is okay. Not like yesterday. That was a little dicey. We had to end our stream. I don't think we're staked down, so that's a risk we took.
Yeah. Yeah, I said we'll just have one person hold each pole.
Exactly. We have a big crew today. We'll be okay. It's no.
I'm gonna take a whole bunch of stuff.
I can't eat. I can't eat this till it's done.
I already ate mine. You just do it.
Take mine home. But yeah, I'm like, I'm gonna go look for a box of strawberries just for something.
I know.
Make the work lighter for them taking it home.
Exactly. Yeah. Anybody out in the YouTube world, if you're in need of some snacks, come on over to Proud Lake. We got lots of food that we don't want to go to waste.
Truly. Come check out the trails too. Come
Yeah.
get a preview
This
of
is-
what you could sign up for next
Yeah.
year or the next. Like we said, there's a lot of research and development and taking stock that needs to be done, but that also means that we want a lot of feedback from everyone who participated this year. So runners and their crew alike, their families, friends, anyone who attended.
You know, that's one thing I was thinking, like, I don't know, how would a watch make it 100 miles?
Yeah, I think that you got to get like
Yeah.
the good ones that have
Yeah.
a certain watch life.
Yeah, you got to
because-
have the really, you can't just have the
I know
the
mine
basic.
will get me through, but It'll get me for my 50. You know, the one I'm working on first.
Yeah, and that's.
And then later you can make an investment.
Yeah, get like a really fancy GPS.
I didn't start running with a GPS watch until last fall.
Really?
So I was doing ultra and trail for like 5 years or so with that one. And
oh wow!
Just a Timex, and that was great.
Yeah.
Now I'm tied to the machine.
Same. I love the data. I love Strava. I want to see what my friends are doing. I want to. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm a journaler, so I track all my miles like by hand and stuff.
Oh.
So I would do that. I would look up my routes and do the mileage. And it was almost more work, and it was almost more fun.
For sure.
Now it's all fed to me.
Yeah, you don't have. So like you don't have. It's you're outsourcing some of the.
Yeah.
Some of the work to your watch. Yeah.
But it is very, very interesting, very entertaining. And
yeah.
Nice and accurate.
I know.
That's a lot more fun.
Yeah. Oh, we got a bug on the screen. No, thank you. Alrighty. We got 29 minutes for our handful of finishers here. Only a couple folks left, and then we'll have to start tearing it down. Though, are they gonna, is there like a sweeper vehicle that's gonna kind of let them know that?
Get the feed, hopefully.
Oh, who is it? It's two people together. So we got, oh my god, it's Stephanie. No. Who is it? Rusty. No. And who is it? I can't tell.
Let's go.
All right, who do we have here? We have.
Woo!
96.
Oh no, we got feed actually.
Uh-oh.
That's right. What time do we have?
4:32, 43.
My bad.
4:32, 43.
Start playing goofy. Oh, sorry. Oh, you know what happened? Sorry, y'all. Come on.
Did you guys get the? So the only two white rows should be Rusty and
Rusty and Stephanie.
And just finished up.
All right. Nice.
Excellent finish.
All right.
Stream going. Sorry, y'all. Squirrel, and I got jumping in the water, and I got, a little too goofy.
Oh, and we got from our comment section, Koros watches. Thank you, Alexandra. Well, I guess Koros will help you complete 100. And then
have heard that. Yes.
Yes. So. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's 32 or 33 hours is the cutoff. Yeah. Oh, who finished? You froze. So what was it? We had.
So we do give our runners options to opt out of coverage, and we did just celebrate the finish of one of our runners that doesn't want to be featured. So we're leaving it at anonymity and celebrating the accomplishment of just another one of our athletes crushing another 100-miler. Great job to that athlete.
Yeah. So we're just
safe and sound.
Safe and sound. Yes, he's okay.
And we have two more runners.
Right, we're waiting on Stephanie and Rusty. Yeah. So we're just waiting on Stephanie here for a phone.
Yeah.
And Kyle advised me I didn't need it, so we can blame him.
Yeah, and I'm getting down there. I made sure to be fully charged, but I'm definitely using a lot of Wi-Fi here and my own data. And the bugs are coming back for sure.
Yep, the bugs are here.
They took a break.
They're back. They know. They were missed. So yeah, I guess I'm now not sure if it's 32, I thought it was a 32-hour cutoff, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Hey, Adam.
32.
Is it 32-hour cutoff? 31. Okay, confirmed. 31-hour cutoff. Okay.
5 p.m.
10 a.m. 5 p.m.
Okay, so Stephanie has just under 30 minutes until
To officially finish.
She will probably still finish.
Yeah.
She will finish.
She hasn't gotten to Wixom yet, is that?
Correct.
We haven't gotten there. Okay. So it's,
Yeah. But, yeah. Oh, that'd be like a...
Tomorrow. But I'm not the main crew here, so that's not part of race command.
Yeah, how much have our volunteers or our organizers been sleeping this week?
Yeah, Paw Crew. So we had a commenter yesterday refer to us as the Paw Crew.
I have no idea. I know most of the aid station workers just did shifts. I don't think they slept
But like, how much did you sleep last night?
hour
and a half.
1.5 hours.
I think Kyle slept 4 or 5 hours.
4 hours, I think you said.
I
Yep.
went to bed around 9 and woke up around 5, so that's what I did.
A nice restful
Yes.
stretch there.
Yes.
I pity Dan Hughes.
Oh my gosh.
Sleep schedule this
He
week
slept
as
for.
well.
He told me
Poor
he
guy.
slept for 36 seconds.
Oh. Yeah, I bet.
So, yeah,
I bet.
as a semi-medical professional, I would not
Yeah.
recommend that. As a psychotherapist, I would recommend sleeping 7 to 8 hours a night.
Right.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It'll make you a stronger runner.
It will. No, truly. I mean, you got to sleep to recover.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
Where
and your
a lot
brain,
of our
your
building
brain
comes
does
from.
not function well on low sleep. You make
Neither
mistakes.
do any of your organs.
No.
Your stomach. Oh
Your
my
stomach,
gosh, my
your
stomach
immune
needs a lot more sleep.
system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So all that to say, come help out.
Yeah, come do an ultra.
So that Dan Hughes can get some more sleep next year.
Yeah. Yeah, we should have like 2 race directors, like a co, so that he can get a rest.
Our live stream folks could use some assistance.
Yeah.
Our photographers could use a second shooter.
Right.
Our grill master could use
Nance.
a second set of tongs.
Yeah, she did a great job on the grill. Someone
We
had to
love
get
Nance.
that grill out of this location, which I...
That's true. The grill was just wheeled out of here because we are starting to do our pack up. There you see
some crew.
Coolers and Nance, our hero.
Nance. Shout out
One
to
of our
Nance.
heroes.
One of the heroes of the day.
It's currently 4:39 p.m. We reiterate that we have a cutoff of 5
She's
p.m.
got
today.
Stephanie, our girl, has 20 minutes.
She's
I'm rooting
20
hard for
minutes.
Stephanie.
Let's see what she can crush out in those 20 minutes.
Be brave out there, girl.
We're not really doubting that she'll finish the 100
She will.
miles. What we're rooting for right now is to see if she can
Okay,
make
we
it
got
in
our
this
from a
cutoff.
commenter. Thank you, Richard. Stephanie is reported at the railroad tracks.
Or at the railroad tracks.
Okay. I don't know.
Where are the railroad tracks? We got Dan.
Okay, so she's getting close. All right, Stephanie, come on, girl. You're gonna finish.
Stephanie, you got so many people cheering
She's gonna
you on.
finish, but is it gonna be official or not? I'm sure. You know what? Honestly, if I was, I would just call it official. I mean, she's so close. If it was like a minute or two over, I would just
finisher.
the only woman finisher. I mean, come on. Like that's she's got to get the oar. She's got to get the belt buckle. I would just say, you know what? It's 32 hours.
Right.
Just for you, Steph. Man, this will be.
I try not to anymore, but
Yeah.
you don't want to hold back when you want to share your support. for
Right.
someone.
And she was a little older than me, and like I don't know. I was like, yeah,
She's being the change she wants to see in this world.
exactly.
She
Like
wants
I'm gonna
you to
be
go
out
there.
here. Yeah.
That's cool.
So Stephanie, don't behave.
Yeah, Stephanie, mess stuff up. You can imagine how vulgar I wanted to say that just now.
Yep.
Mess stuff up.
We're out here for you, Stephanie. We got some viewers waiting for you to finish.
Yeah, honestly, the people in the park that have stuck around.
Absolutely. We've
Like, I see our
garnered
kayak
we have
friends down there.
garnered so much interest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully some more interest for next year.
I hope so.
Or like some more entrants. You know, I think each year this race will continue to grow
Mhm.
as more people learn about it.
Mhm. So with the 31-hour cutoff, do we know what that pace averages out to be?
You know, I don't. Yeah.
Let's see if I can do
that again, math. Not my strong suit here.
Because
yeah.
So let's see what the pace.
We're back?
Yeah, we're back.
We're back!
Oh, man. You know, brain was not processing things. Like, I could have just brought the Jackery over and powered it there, but now I smell like gasoline, and that's a fun time.
I mean, you've only gotten a full night's rest, and you've been doing nothing for 2 days.
Nothing at all.
I'm surprised you're not more.
Yeah.
On game.
I know, right?
Now, everyone here has been up for so long.
Yeah, they really have, and that's the
2 brain cells collectively.
Yep,
with
if that.
all 24 people here.
Yeah. Right, try that. We should get
And to share with the public, anyone who's watching, the updates are that we are 4 minutes past our cutoff now.
We are.
We got back online because we still have 2 more people, 2 more athletes out on the course.
We do.
And we really want to give them a little shout out, a little attention because
they've been out there.
Like
so
the
long.
last horse runners say, right? Last horse on the trail.
Yeah. Absolutely.
No, last horse in the barn. Have
Last
the
horse
most
in the
fun on
barn.
the trail.
Yeah.
So Stephanie Parks and Rusty McQueen,
Yeah.
they're having the most fun.
They're having so much
out
fun.
there.
You know, and I think the whole cutoff thing, it's really like you're still finishing, right?
Yeah,
I don't
really,
think there's a lot of credit given.
It's really just because of, like you were saying, like permits and
Permitting,
things like
yeah.
that, right? Because really, it does
That's the
not
primary thing.
indicate any less value or that we find it any less impressive.
Yeah.
In fact, I find it a little more impressive because they're out there
Exactly.
battling for longer.
They are. We also have word that from Lauren Hughes says Stephanie is closer than Rusty, but they will be unofficial, as you know we kind of just indicated. Say back
So
up.
Stephanie's coming in.
Stephanie should be coming in. I don't know. Let's.
Got any note from the course marshal on Wixom?
Let's check. On Wixom, yeah. We gotta check for Mr. It's Allen, right?
Yes, that is Alan out on Wixom.
Because the Wixom times are what, like 20 minutes since to get to.
His phone
Yeah.
was dying.
Oh,
a
good.
while
Yeah,
ago.
that's a recurring
Yeah, that's a
theme.
problem that we're having with everyone.
Yeah. It's a very recurring theme.
Yeah.
Oh.
When they lock that.
This just felt like a whole whirlwind.
Yeah.
Like I don't even.
No, and it's night again.
It's night again.
Night falls again.
Night is back.
Here on 100.
We've been in the same place pretty much all day, with the exception of like me biking for 2, 3 miles, 4 miles.
Yeah, you biked a little bit. You swam a little bit.
I tripped over
went to the
that.
toilet.
I tripped over that little route there in a rush to get everything powered and like stub my toe again, which already looks pretty grody. So we're feeling things. That's for sure. I did not just run 50. I did do it a couple, last week, but nothing beyond that. Oh man. Austin, did you find your camera lens cap?
I did not.
Okay. You're gonna want that, brother. Yeah, so Alexandra, on that buckle situation, I'm not
Stephanie.
1 mile out for Steph.
It's a long day.
That's a long day.
Time on feet.
Time on feet.
Storm. Southeast Michigan storm. Pop-up shower. On torn shirt.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Pop-up shower on torn shirt. No, thank you. Banana bread? Hell yeah. Oh. Let's see. I'm just looking through the streams. We had basically a 3-hour 40 stream yesterday. 3-hour 40-minute stream yesterday. 3 hours and 9 minutes because rain and stuff. Yeah, 4 hours 11 minutes. So the stream from, what was it, 6 a.m.? I don't know what's happening. Things are just not. Yeah, things are just quitting on us now. Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, we're back. What? I don't understand. We went from 0 to green, so
0 to 100.
it's kind of like 0 to 100, right?
We're
Like
all
it's a
good.
very similar notion. While we're waiting on things,
While we wait on Stephanie
Yeah.
to be the only
Yeah.
female finisher
Only female
of the
finisher.
Huron 100 2024.
yeah. So she's a rock star.
Very
They
proud
finished
of
a
her.
tough hundo under tough conditions. Yeah, I mean, this ain't no easy one. Well, no hundreds are really. Yeah.
Not an easy course, and also not the easiest conditions.
Yeah, Dan Meadows, you have a great point. Anyone that finished the hundo after last night's monsoons are the real heroes, even if it's more than 31. That's a real thing. It's a real thing.
Yeah, running well, running these long distances requires such different strengths, and your different strengths can shine.
They can, yeah. And let's see. We might need more generators or something. Yeah, this thing's not adjusting at all, so that's fun. Cool. Nice
Nice
job.
work. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for coming out.
See you in a few.
What?
Good sense of humor.
I'm gonna do it again.
That's Woodstock. Run Woodstock.
Made 51 miles and said F that. Yeah, that's fair, Dan. Nancy is saying we're gonna have a race in 3 months. I don't think that's gonna happen. But
Alan Medina at Wixom Road
Alan Medina?
says he sees Stephanie.
he sees Stephanie at Wixom Road.
Stephanie, our girl.
Yeah, definitely. Man, we don't have enough generators. That's what I've learned.
Yeah.
We,
Generators for next year.
yeah. Can you go check the Jackery power? I just want to make sure it's not gonna crap out on us, and it might. But I'll at least end the broadcast before that happens. Sorry, on the, literally the Starlink just. It wasn't the gas. It'd been running for 12 hours straight.
Yeah, it's been
And it
going
actually was
for
powering the
really long.
finish for like the first few hours, so that probably didn't help anything. I did jump in the river. It's a river over there.
Mm-hmm. Yep, the Huron River.
The Huron River. That was quite refreshing, I might add. Try to get a shot of Stephanie's feet. Yeah, I'll let Adam do that. They are hamburger, and she refused to quite. I think he meant quit, but it's all good. We're all sleep deprived and to quite. Oh, we got Margaret coming. Can I get a number? I thought that was you. What's up? How are you?
33%.
33%. It'll last an hour or two, maybe. How are you? What's up? You guys biked 60 miles yesterday?
Yeah, we did
The Ann Arbor tour?
100K down to Ann Arbor.
I love it.
Back up and,
This is Kara, everyone, off camera.
me and my husband were at Windfall at the
Yeah.
state station. So
I was trying to scream for your attention.
Yes. we got there about 1:30 this morning, and I left.
See you, Adrian.
Ran home, changed my shoes out to
Yeah.
come here and just at least see the finish line.
Perfect.
Fingers crossed for Stephanie.
Yeah, Steph
Yup,
is
Stephanie.
crushing out there. We're getting a lot of Steph love out there.
Stephanie and her pacer just crossed Wixom.
Cross Wixom Road.
On the other side of Wixom.
Okay.
She had somebody waiting at Wixom Road for her.
Oh wow, so we're just like switching pacers mid
Yeah.
sequence.
So I was like, okay, I have to at least like go see this, but
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna quick bike back out and just see if she's crossed yet.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
not,
Give us an update or something. Yeah.
then I get to start the backwards flag removal. Runs from Windfall to
Are you off tomorrow?
crossing.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Let's go. Real talk. How many? Austin, where's Austin? He's zonked. He's out of here.
Yeah,
we don't know
the
where Adam
commenters
is.
want to know how many miles did Austin get in?
Between 100 and minus plus or minus 50 miles.
On the bike?
Yeah, I'd
No
say.
way.
If I had to really guess, I mean, cumulatively over the 2 days, at least.
It's awesome.
I would see that's Austin.
Awesome, Austin.
Awesome, Austin. Yeah, just a lot of the same feedback. I feel like I'm like in deja vu because I was just here when I started in the morning, and I had like my coat on and stuff, and then I jumped in the water later
It's just like
in
when
the
you
day.
go back to work, like.
Yo, how many miles did you get on the bike?
Yesterday?
Total.
Total.
Today I think I had like 4 or 5. Yesterday I had like 18.
4 or 5. I think I'm gonna give you over under 20 on that. So I guess that wouldn't make sense because you'd be negative miles. So yeah, he did run 3 miles.
Ran a cool 5K.
I didn't track anything because I'm cool. No.
I jogged with my sloppy Joe. My second.
Jogging with that
sloppy
sloppy
Joe.
Joe.
The first sloppy Joe, yeah. Sloppy jog.
Love to see that. Yeah, honestly, we'll try to get Stephanie's finished. The Jackery is like on its last limb. We'll probably be able to get an hour. I will see. Do you have any more Jackeries, Dan, or just?
Are we running low?
33%. And I started it like an hour ago.
What about, this guy?
Oh, yeah, that might be.
You want to swamp him?
Yeah, we're gonna have to pause the stream for a sec, but
Okay.
I don't.
She's not
No, it's fine because Stephanie's.
Yeah.
She's still got.
Just have it as. Maybe we should change it now.
All the way back over there.
Here, yeah. You just keep going, and then I'll, Margaret, look at me to give a thumbs up, and I'll tell you when to pause. So what you're going to do is hit just stop streaming for a second. So we are going to do a quick switch on generators, just so you know. So we're not going to go away, hopefully. But yeah, just wait a second. So you can talk for a little bit, but
All right.
Margaret will tell you.
Yep. Margaret's going to let me know when to stop the signal. Got it. You're going to point to me, and I'm going to do my thing.
Okay.
So, yeah, we're here at the very, very, very tail end. We want to do a little justice to Stephanie's effort out here. That's why we are making sure that we switch our batteries around so that we can ensure a stream is going while Stephanie Parks crosses through the finish line at the 100-miler. It is past the official finish time, but that doesn't change the fact that she was just sighted at Wixom Road going strong with her pacer, and she's predicted to be here in just a few minutes.
Yeah. I think she'll still get the oar, but I don't know if she'll get the buckle.
The honorary
first, because she finished, right?
First and only.
First and only female finisher.
Yep.
How many miles did Austin get in? Yeah.
I mean, not even a marathon of cycling, but he did it on like no sleep, one-handed. That one-handed riding was really tricky.
He was tracking it on his Strava yesterday, so
Yeah,
if anybody
he was
knows
like-
Austin Lewis personally, you'll see on
He's,
his
like,
Strava.
dodging the mud.
Yeah, yeah.
They're less than a mile out from the finish.
I'm supposed to be waiting for a signal. I forgot my job. Okay, yeah.
We are going to hit pause for just a second, guys.
But not yet.
But not yet.
Just like fuel for a race.
I'm
you know?
like shocked that it's looking this clear and that
I
we've
know.
been able to even do this much coverage. I mean, folks
I know
at
this
home,
is yeah.
Yeah,
So
let us know.
have no fear, folks.
We heard several minutes ago that Stephanie was still looking good and had just about a mile to go or so. So we are on the edge of our seats. Like I said earlier, we'll save you a seat.
Exactly.
But you'll only need the edge.
So she'll be here relatively soon.
Should we show the ore that she gets, since she might not want to be super
That's
on camera?
True. Let me just reload this. Yeah, let me grab that ore that she's gonna get.
So, because of technicalities, we will not be able to award our female finisher a buckle. However, she is completing the course, the whole 100 miles, and this ore here was thrifted and what's the word where they like branded into there.
Huron branded.
Huron 100 Champion 2024. So come and get it, Stephanie. We're really excited to award you with this.
Excited to give you the ore.
Yeah.
You're the new master of the ship.
Paddleage.
Paddle?
Richard in the comments said, ran 20 miles with Stephanie, 66 to 86. She is fighting the whole way. Heart of a champ. We love to hear it.
Love to see it. Love to see it, Stephanie.
What do they say about worthwhile goals? Nothing worthwhile. Something.
Yeah.
Something about like you gotta work super
you just
hard.
You gotta work hard.
Easy.
Yeah, goals are hard. Yeah, goals are challenging. Yes, Queen. Yes.
We had yesterday someone was so consumed by running 50 miles of Huron, and today by consumed by watching this stream. Thank you so much for tuning in, Dan Meadows. We love the whole community here.
You didn't tell me that. I'm calling it. I'm gonna act like it.
Also, how fitting, female broadcast team while we have our female finisher.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We'll get right back to here so that we can still record her unofficial time.
Mm-hmm. All right, I see someone, but I don't believe that that's her. I think it's just one of our crew here.
We have Dan Hughes rocking
carrying some Mountain Dew.
2-liter Mountain Dew.
Hope he gets to enjoy that after a very long build up to this. I mean, this has been truly like a months-long process. I mean, this I got to help out with some of the signal testing for the live stream coverage. We had to know like where along the course we'd get good cell signal.
Right.
Some places you really don't have good signal, so I mean, as you could probably see on the stream, really spotty reception at points.
Yeah. How did you get pulled into the race aside from your partner?
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah. You were just an
Kyle
innocent bystander.
Kyle being my significant other. That was kind of it, and me expressing interest.
You got roped in.
I knew that. Actually, I don't even know if I knew about this race before him, and
because it's a baby.
Yeah, exactly. And he was like, "Oh, I'm on the committee for this." So I was like, "Well, seems like a cool thing. I'll help."
You're like, "We're on the committee for this."
Exactly. Now we are on the committee, I guess. So yeah,
that's cool.
I got to wrap him into something.
Yeah, I was actually on Ultra sign up as usual. You know, at midnight or 1 a.m. shopping to see what I can spend my money on, what race I can sign up for. And I was looking for Michigan races, and I saw this one, and it was absolutely in no place to tackle a 50 or 100. Saw course sweeping, and that was what I thought of first. And then I saw the live stream, and I was like, that could be fun. I have some improvisational skills, and I don't mind being in front of a camera. And
so that's how you found us?
Yeah, that's how I figured it out. So I just signed up. So, you know, approach strangers, folks.
Yeah, cold call.
As long as they look friendly.
Sometimes cold calling does work.
It does.
Yeah.
Often.
Yeah. No, and I remember they were very grateful to have like a commentator come in, and also like a female commentator, because this is a very male-dominated space here.
It has been, but I am so excited to see how radically it's changing so quickly. I mean, we just mentioned Mika Thews earlier, you know, and she's from the east side of the state over here, so just getting to see the ultra running world changing like right now is really exciting. So if you are curious about it or you want to be a part of it, now is the time to jump in. You probably have a local ultra running club or chapter or just like one weirdo in town that does it.
Oh, somebody.
Go
Yeah,
talk to
there's
them.
always one person that does or knows about ultras.
Yep.
They can get you into it. So she's got to be close.
She has got to be close.
Yeah.
I miss Austin on the bike.
I know, it was
running
so
down
helpful,
our
but
runners. Yeah.
but he's been busy. He's been tired.
What do you guys want?
Oh, we just
miss you on the bike, letting us know when
running
someone's coming.
No,
Where are
absolutely.
they? Where's Stephanie?
Yeah.
I actually feel like my bike riding skills got way better this weekend.
Just today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like one-handed going over roots and rocks.
Yeah, so if you're looking to get better at bike riding and you want to help us out, let us know. We'll get you into that.
The bike was super helpful. I think
Yeah.
we'll need some more people on bikes.
Chasing runners.
GoPros on helmets.
Yeah, that's okay. These are some ideas for next year. Yeah. If you want in on us, let us know. Go to the website, shoot Dan an email.
I also heard that we were going to have a really young runner, but I don't think that they
That's right.
made it here. Like, it was a 17-year-old that was considering.
I heard about that
was
too,
about
but
to sign up.
yeah,
Mhm.
I don't think that went through, which
Yeah,
makes
that would
sense.
have been
That would have been amazing, but like, wow,
Yeah.
what a lot to tackle as a 17-year-old.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's in their family. It's kind of their
Yeah.
family culture.
Mhm.
That makes
Yep.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah, they pass on the love for
Mhm.
ultra and through hiking.
Yeah. Looks like we got a couple finishers here. I wonder if they're like waiting for Stephanie to finish. These two over here. Yeah. I mean, they just been chatting, making conversation.
I wonder if they have any wisdom to share.
Yeah, Dan Meadows, please, if you don't run it next year, please come and help out. We'd love all the help we can get. So if you're interested in coming to help, please. If you got extra generators laying around, I think we could probably do with at least 4.
Yeah.
4 generators, because we got I think we need 4 generators.
And battery packs.
Battery packs, portable chargers, yeah. Creating a Wi-Fi signal in the middle of the woods requires a lot of energy. Yeah. All right. That's a car. That's definitely not her. She should also get a sticker because she did not surrender today.
Oh, yeah.
She truly did not surrender. She could have surrendered, but she didn't.
She had so many opportunities.
She's a
to do
champ.
so,
Yeah.
And she just kept crushing it.
She kept crushing it.
And inspired others along the way.
Exactly. Hopefully, hopefully soon we get some more female entrants for the 50 and the 100.
And what kind words? I'd love to be described as heart of a champ, as having heart of a champ. The heart of a champ.
Yeah, a lot of love for Stephanie in the comments here. I love seeing this.
Hello.
And we have some volunteers bringing it in.
I don't know if you're on.
We got Jana's dad.
What?
It's Jana's dad.
Oh.
What are you saying?
What?
You're streaming.
Yeah, I know.
What are you questioning?
Oh, we're just chatting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she needs a sticker, Stephanie, when she finishes.
Oh,
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should see her any minute now.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna see her real soon.
She's stomping in.
She's stomping in.
If we had a bike rider showing us right now, I bet they'd show her coming into the familiar territory now.
Yeah, maybe passing the parking lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little bit of an uphill kind of on that way in, right? It's
It is.
kind of smooth, but
Yeah.
climbing.
Uh-oh.
Alright, they have to, I'm pulling that, I guess.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. Just have that one screen. Point 3. Alright.
Yep. Once again, power. Such a challenge here.
I'm bringing like 20 more jackeries next year.
Yep. 4 generators. Oh, no. She coming?
Or are we just shouting?
Are we just shouting for no reason? Folks, we might... Do we have... Don't! False alarm over here. Don't false alarm.
Yeah, don't scare the commentators on YouTube.
Can't do
They
false alarm
are-
here.
they are
The
taking
public
time
is
out of their
waiting.
day
The public is
to
waiting.
Tune in. They don't want to be fed fake.
We can't do false alarms here.
No.
Not with this.
Those are fun.
Play with one. Play with one.
Get this in the mic.
Is that a dog?
I don't know. But there's a truck there. I don't know what that is for. There's Dan, but where's Stephanie? Is she coming? All right, it seems like she's coming. Everyone's kind of getting ready.
All right.
So, viewership, stay
Stephanie,
tuned here.
Wonder Woman of the Day. We had several other women out on course today putting up a really good fight. However, I think today the running gods really
Running
only
goddesses.
the running goddesses really are only ushering Stephanie Parks through to finish the 100 today. Super proud of everyone.
Oh, what are favorite foods after completing an ultra? Richard craves hash browns. Huh. Well, we've been getting a lot of interest in the sloppy joes here. I've not done an ultra, so I can't speak for. I don't know if I can speak for that, but personally, after a long run, I like toast. I don't know. Goes down easy. The butter, maybe some peanut butter, banana. I love a toast. But yeah, shout out in the comments your favorite post-run food.
I'd say during a run, I love all sorts of potatoes, like
Oh,
hash browns.
yep,
just
hash
like
browns.
mashed potatoes.
All right, we got Kara Williamson on bike. I think she's confirming. She's.
We got Stephanie
She could be near.
Parks. Stephanie Parks from Chesterfield, Michigan, has 3 years of ultra experience. This is her first 100.
Wow.
That's right. That's what we like to hear. She just wants to see how far she could run today. She loves running outside. The trails are the place to be. No cars, no pollution, just good friends and miles to share.
All right, I hear some cheers. Although I don't know if it's.
And I love to see, she says she doesn't track PRs. She just
Aw.
enjoys the ride.
I love
Each
that.
race presents its own challenges, and I keep track of the fun moments. That's awesome advice.
I think we could all learn something from that. Like, just
Keep
do it.
track of
Just
the
have
fun moments.
Just have fun.
Yeah.
I hope she had fun today. I mean, I'm
hope
sure there
so,
were
too.
moments that were not fun, but I hope she had fun.
If you guys have heard about type 2 fun,
Type 2 fun.
yeah, that's when it's not fun in the moment.
Uh-huh.
Just in retrospect.
I
or in
bet
planning.
you that's this
That
for many
is
people.
so
it's
much
type 2 fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, everyone is like waiting. The anticipation is real.
Yeah, to describe the scene to you guys, we've already had to pick up most of the things that we have out here, but we still have probably a good 15, 20 people standing around.
Yeah, we got some friends and family, I think. People that know Stephanie. We got our medical director still here to make
Race
sure.
director, full of pride and joy.
Oh,
Take
yeah.
a seat back here. We got a couple finishers still hanging out.
Just hanging out. Oh, okay. I heard a woo. Heard a woo.
Got a pickup truck in the
That's
middle
not.
of the
That's not her. All right. Well,
All
oh,
right,
she's coming. She's
people-
coming.
people
Stephanie's
are
on her way,
seeing
folks.
Stephanie.
Stephanie's gonna finish. First female finisher. This is exciting.
This is so exciting.
This is cool.
We are so proud
Oh. She's coming.
Let's
She's
go,
coming.
Stephanie. I'm catching a little glimpse. I'm seeing running like movement, guys.
Oh, is she running? Oh my gosh. This is so cool.
Yes. All right, we got signs going up and
she's running it in.
Yes, Stephanie.
She's running.
She's kicking those knees up. Woo! Let's go! Woo! Yes!
There she
We're
is.
so proud of you! Excellent. If I had to take a guess, that's her family, misty-eyed, running in right after her. Left her pacer behind, I'm pretty sure. Nice job.
Look at that. Oh.
Fabulous job. She's being embraced by her supporters. Her pacer was left behind. This is a moment of pride for so many people.
A lot of emotion here. I think that's maybe her daughter.
I think maybe that's mom or, a friend, but there are people wiping tears from their eyes, happy, proud tears.
Yeah, it looks like her
Way to
mo-
go,
maybe
Stephanie.
her parents, her daughter, maybe.
I am so proud of you. 100 miles. I love
Yeah.
you. Reads the sign from her family.
Yeah, I think I would be absolutely overcome with emotion if someone
too.
that I loved had.
I'm feeling it right now, guys.
I know. I could tear. I feel like I could tear up right now. Oh, first.
That,
female-
folks, is our first and only
female
woman to finish,
finisher.
to start and complete the 200-miler.
100
Sorry,
mile.
100 mile. Huron 100 mile. We
Huron
have
100.
a little something for her.
Oh, and we got the comments. Yep. Congrats. So much love for Stephanie here. She's being embraced by this little group here. Oh, she has sat down as she deserves.
This might be our biggest crowd.
I
maybe,
think so.
At the finish line.
I think so.
Fabulous.
She did it. She's getting some water. She's getting some assistance. Yep, loving the comments. We love Stephanie. Congrats, Stephanie.
Nice job, guys.
That's a wrap. We did it. We did it, folks.
It's a wrap, folks.
The Paw Crew. Let the hands in, the Paw Crew. Austin. Paw Crew. We did it.
Paw Crew.
Woo! Paw Crew. We did it.
All right, everyone.
Thank you so much for tuning in, guys.
Thanks for tuning in, folks.
Find us on Instagram, YouTube,
Yep,
Facebook.
Huron 100. There will be a lot of recaps.
Huron 100 website.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll be recapping.
We
Thank
want
you
all
all.
the feedback so that we
Yeah.
can do this again.
Yeah.
Better.
Yes. Bigger, better. And hopefully same time next year.
Same time next year. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll sign up.
I'm going to sign out. Oh, sign up.
Do
Sign
you
out.
want any
Sign
last
up,
words
sign
from
on,
Danny?
switch
Last
on,
words from
turn on,
Danny.
tune in, switch off, switch on, and explode.
Exactly. And for the very last,
Just kidding. We have a
we've
Dan
got
Hughes,
some final words from our race director, Dan
Dan
Hughes.
Hughes,
Look at
what
these
do you want?
umbrellas.
What do you want to say here, Dan?
Oh my God. Okay. Let me sit down for a
Yeah,
minute.
sit
So
down.
much to unload. So, yeah, this was great.
This
you
was
guys,
something.
This was a party.
You guys did amazing coverage of this, and I can't wait to watch it. I think I've
too. I haven't seen-
maybe
I've seen a few.
5-10 minutes of it,
Me
and
too.
it's been great. So maybe it'll be terrible when we rewatch it, but I don't think so.
know.
And I hope everybody out there watching really enjoyed it and got a little taste of what we have created here. So many great people the aid station captains, the running groups, everybody in the race command team, all the volunteers, the sponsors, the parks, Huron River Watershed Council. I mean, there's just, you can't do this alone, and you can't even do it with 10 people or 20 people, or it's like 100 people or more, and businesses. And so I'm just very thankful, and I have a huge amount of gratitude that other people looked at my crazy idea and said, no, that's not crazy, that's pretty cool, let's do it. So thank you for tuning in. Are we still rolling? Okay.
We're still rolling.
I'm glad we got to see Stephanie Parks finish. She battled, and when I did this, it was not a race. It was just me against the 100 miles, against the trail, and
there goes our start and our
that
finish.
means it's done.
It's
done, folks.
It's officially done, folks.
I think a few of us are going to hang here for Rusty and maybe even
Rusty.
Marissa, so we will make sure they are safe.
Some pictures.
We're going to give Rusty some Mountain Dew here when he finishes.
Yeah, Rusty will get that Mountain Dew. When does sign up for the next year?
When does sign up for next year open?
Check back in 4 to 6 business weeks.
Yeah, let's do 4 to 6 business weeks. I told my wife this is the last time. That was 16 hours ago I said that, so that's true.
Sorry, last year.
Yeah. But stay tuned. We're gonna stay on the socials and everything, and we will definitely send out surveys to our runners and see what worked for them, what didn't, make adjustments, and make this better. Which I think was actually pretty great to begin with.
Pretty solid start. So. I just want to do a few final words.
Yes,
You're done,
I'll hand it over to you, Kyle. You're close us out here.
Yeah, man. All right. Thank you, everyone. I don't even know what's happening anymore. We're finishing like we started.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just thanks to Dan Hughes. Without his brain, his left and right brain, as Sophia said, this thing isn't a reality. So, yeah, I think I might have found a new thing I really like doing too. So if you do need, or if you have the need or want for a live stream event, maybe not a 2-day event, I'm gonna only do 1 or 2 of those a year. But if you got like a marathon, you got a different race you wanna, see streamed, grassrootsy, we'll definitely try to program that in. And
Nancy.
All right, guys. I think our feed's kind of dying anyway, so we'll.
Thanks for
everything.
All the love in the comments, y'all.
Yeah, we'll see you next year, if not sooner.